And we're live on YouTube again. Good morning. Good morning, people. It's so good to have you. What a day we had yesterday. What a moment. I'm attempting not to get too emotional because, this is gonna be the final day that we have for a while. But we'll be back. Just making sure we, stay neutral. Man, this is great. I had an amazing day yesterday. We did 25,000, almost 25,000 steps yesterday. I was looking to do 30. Damn, it's okay. We did 25,000 steps and yeah, and it's 4:59. I got this live stream up before 5 a.m. Woohoo! I'm gonna be doing HIIT cardio or just HIIT. We did Tabata last week, which was great, and we're gonna be doing cardio or something because we gotta do it. So no AirPods today, only because I desire to just say screw it and just listen to the audio through the speakers. There was something that, before I start, Nero said that caught my attention, and he said, he started saying, you are a loser, you are this, you are this, you are this, you are this. And he's like, did that stir you up? Did that make you feel a certain way? And the moment it makes you feel a certain way, that has master or governance over you. And I look to parts of my life where there have been a lot of things that have governed my feelings, and I was not the master of it, or the one who's in charge. And whoever can control your emotions is a master over you. I mean, I've heard it before, but the way he phrased it, it was quite powerful. I actually saved it on my tablet, and I'm basically manifesting right now just to make sure I can get all this in. We still have tomorrow morning and all that, so we'll get another great night of rest here and a great play out tomorrow morning. And what else? Yeah. Let's see. Flight is at 2:05 tomorrow, 2:05 p.m. And so I'll be back there by 9:50. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a chillier one when I get back. It's gonna be a night and day difference when we get back there, though. It's because we've been outside practically the entire time here. Every day it's just been an adventure, and I just desire to say thank you for all of you for coming on the adventure, and I got the opportunity to show you why I really enjoy California, San Diego specifically, and Laguna Beach. I enjoyed it very, very much. So thank you. I'm gonna just actually quickly just hit like on my live stream. Just double check all of it's good. And yeah, before I do, let me just read that post that Nero posted. He said, "You're a loser. You're never gonna make it. They were right about you. You're nothing." Then he said, "Did I make you feel some type of way? Whatever controls your emotion is the master of your reality. It is your ego that is out of control. Swear at a baby and it would just probably laugh because it's higher than you. It has no ego, it has no attached meaning to the physical plane. It is more of a master than you. That's a bar, by the way. If I can control your emotion, I can control your frequency, which means I can control your reality. He who makes you mad is your master. I was like, oof, that's pretty powerful stuff. Pretty powerful stuff. Cool beans. And so, Inception. I'm just checking. Is this abs, strength, and HIIT? Let me see something. I don't think he's using weights, is he? Oh, he is using weights. Nope, can't do this one. Can't be doing this one. That one's too easy. So I'm just double checking. Oh. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do. We gotta make this count. We gotta make this count. Extreme HIIT. Okay. We're gonna be doing extreme HIIT. It's gonna be fun. There we go. I'm gonna use this mat again. Like this. This came in handy yesterday. It helps dampen the sound of me jumping, because we're definitely gonna be jumping. And so, let's go get it. It's 5:06 a.m. I technically woke up at like 3, but then my body's like, ugh, stay in bed. Okay. All right. So we're starting off. We didn't even warm up. So this is called extreme HIIT. So let's see what happens. Oh. So I think this one is actually no rest. We'll see though. This one's no rest. No rest. It's interesting because this one is going to be no rest. Like, the only rest we have is for switching between the exercises. Mountain climbers are next. Yep. Getting it. So commandos are next. Getting it. What's next? We didn't even warm up. Let's go get it. What's next? Bear planks. Getting it. Okay. We're doing. Hold on. Okay. We're getting it, we're getting it. We're doing great. Keep it up. Okay. Pop squats. Let's go get it. Okay, jumping jacks. Doing it. You know what's funny? I brought my gloves I'm not even using my gloves. He's pausing. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Get in it. So this one's continuous. Continuous HIIT cardio. Okay. Okay, shoulder taps. Let's see what's next. Push-ups. Wide push-ups. What's next? Plank step out. We're doing it. Let's go. Plank dips. Let's go. We're getting it right now. What's next? Oh, side dips. So there's some abs in here. Okay. Running. We did this like yesterday. Oh man, so good, so good. Let's go. Oh shoot, we're supposed to extend like this. My bad. Well, all good. It feels really good to be up before like 5 and starting this thing right around 5. Okay, Body's in constant motion right now. Imagine you did this one every day. Spider crunches are next. Doing good. Keep it up. What's next? Blast off push-ups. Okay, so kneeling to squat. Okay. Ice machine. Okay. We're doing great. Keep it up. Okay. So we're doing cross punches. Doing great. Keep it up. Keep it up. We have 30 seconds of rest. Oh my God. Only 30 seconds of rest. That was, I don't know if we're repeating all that. We might be. I'm not gonna hydrate. No. We're doing downward dog with knee drive to the right. Only 30 seconds of rest. And 30 seconds of rest. Same thing on the left side now. There was a woman that I saw on a quick video that she was 40. She had 3 kids and she was in amazing shape. And what she did was straight up calisthenics. What's calisthenics? Basically using your body weight and like using it as strength. she was able to do these elbow things on like parallel bars. I'm currently not able to do yet, which is crazy. Okay, so we're doing cross mountain climbers. Sweat's kicking in. It's good. Okay, we're doing bicycle crunches. So this is where I get to use a little bit of rest. Doing great, keep it up. We're doing universal twist. Let's go get it. That's why I said Dan's older videos are so much more challenging than more of the newer ones. Kind of, we're doing V-ups. Single leg V-up. Nice. Son of... Oh shoot. Oh, we're only supposed to do one side. So I'm making my own exercise right here. Okay. Reverse marches. Doing good. Doing great. Keep it up. We're doing swimmers next. So this is swimmers. Even though we're doing some abs here, we're still going to be doing 10 minutes of abs. Superman push-ups or Superwoman push-ups. Bird dog next. So left hand, right leg, right hand, or right arm, left leg. Okay. We're doing reverse to the right. We're just kicking out. This video was created 3 years ago. May as well have a challenging one, right? Always have a challenging one. You'd be like, this dude walked 25,000 steps yesterday. How are you having all this energy? Well, because I move my body every day. And I drink a lot of water. I have basically a lot of energy, and I tell myself, I have infinite energy. Doesn't mean that I bypass how I feel. If I am a little exhausted, I will rest. But just gotta keep going. I came here to San Diego to have an adventure so y'all can see home. They're doing 1, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. 1, 3. And that's exactly what I've done. Okay, lateral walk. I'm focusing on being present and having energetic neutrality. That's really it. Remember, the only thing that exists is only now, and reminding myself of only the now. Not 10 minutes from now, and enjoy every moment. We're back on the abs. Oh man, it's so good. Okay, so doing great. Just a bit more. Use this time to rest. We're doing heel taps, and you already know. For those who are more beginner, when you're doing this, bring your feet together and reach between the toes and your ankles in that spot. We're doing narrow push-ups now. This is working on the biceps and the triceps. Honestly, you can get away with doing these kinds of exercises every day. And you'll be in tremendous shape. You don't actually have to have weight. So we're doing step out, right? I'm sure there's a burpee or something coming up. Okay, left side. Okay. In and out squats. I see you, sister. Good morning. I see you. This has been a non-stop cardio HIIT workout, play out with Dan. No AirPods in, because I'm like, screw it. I trust you're doing great, sister. Curtsy lunges to the right, squat. It's 5:34 a.m. I woke up at 4:30. Well, technically I woke up at 3, but the body said stay asleep for another hour and a half. I used to get into that whole like, damn it, I gotta beat myself up and wake up bullshit. As long as I get my shit done and I'm up early, I don't beat myself up, like sleeping a little or feeling guilty. I'm sure there's gonna be burpees in a moment. Today is an awesome day already. I gotta check in for the flight at 2 p.m. Squat. What a great play out. By the way, we finished with 25,000 steps yesterday. When I get back, I have to start releasing those videos into the wild and tagging them better. We're running in place. No warm up and anything before we started this, which was great. Okay. We're doing back to forward squat hops. Cool, we have a finisher. We have 30 seconds of rest. Super good, that's good. Okay, we got a finisher. Mountain climbers first. A half burpee. Figure a burpee would be coming. And then chest to floor burpee. So full burpee. Let's go. That was the second rest we had. Extreme cardio. This is half burpees. And we got full burpees to do. Full burpees. Here we go. Oh my God. Oh my God. We did it. Extreme cardio is in the books in San Diego. Damn. We only had a minute rest. 30 seconds on that last little bit, and 30 seconds at the 46% mark. And now, the energy, you know, when you're done a play out, it becomes, you get that like, oh my God, it's done feeling. I'm grateful I got there. I wonder if your names are still written in the sand from yesterday. I wonder if their names are still, if the names are still there. Probably there. Yeah, probably. Could be. Oh man. I had my fancy ice cream yesterday in a glass, in a wine glass. It was a lot. And I walked another, 5,000 steps? And a lot of people were like, I was in downtown San Diego, and they're like, is that a YouTuber? Hell yeah, I'm a YouTuber. Pushing out of my comfort zone, filming in front of people, recording. Some guy asked, are you recording right now? I'm like, no, I'm actually live streaming. He's like, oh wow. All those videos that we've recorded, they're still in private, so I have to make them public, but I also have to like do all the editing, and by editing I mean like whatever's copyright, because there's been copyright on it, so like, yeah. All right, so thank you, Dan. Now we're gonna just get an ab in. Abs. 10 minutes of abs. We'll do this one. It's been a while. Gotta lower it down and bring you all down with me. Okay. So tablet's right here. This is one of his older videos. This one there. There's very little rest. 40 or 35 seconds. So we're doing scissors. I was sharing earlier a couple things on the live stream that, you know, Nero, he posted something 11 hours ago on his YouTube channel, like under the YouTube post. And he's like, are you a loser? You're a loser. You're not good enough. You're this and you're that. And he's like, did I stir something up inside of you? If I did, that means I have control over your reality. And anybody who has control over your emotions is the master of your reality. And he was saying how a baba, like a baby, if you yell at it or you say, like, swear at it, it'll just laugh at you because it has no ego. And so well, the ego hasn't kicked in yet, I should say. And so nothing governs them. And that means the baby's at a higher plane than you. So of course, in the comments, some were like, I will not let a baby be beyond me, no ego. But like, that in itself is an ego comment. Recognizing that a baby in you is one thing. I actually looked at the post, I was just reading it, and I was seeing if anything got stirred up inside. I felt slight little energy. I know he wasn't talking to me specifically, but like, I still felt something. So like, if someone has someone has control over your emotions, they're basically the master of your reality. And it's up to us to stay in energetic neutrality. That's why, like, yes, I said earlier that, leaving again might bring up some emotions, but like, I must stay in energetic neutrality. Because like, this is expected. This is my home. And staying in this Airbnb is basically my penthouse. I can feel it clear as day. Just looking around, like the pot lights, the kitchen, the bedrooms, We're doing negative crunches. So like, I was like, okay, all right. That's why I'm staying in the present as much as I can today. Not focusing on tomorrow at all. Not worrying about any of that. We still have one full day here. Make it count. We got to see a lot already. We did a lot. Like, there's a lot that has been shown. Mountains, ocean. Oh, man. Oh. This one's a challenging one as well. Less rest, very minimal rest. Butterfly crunches are next. It says these are actually butterflies. Actually, yeah, these are butterfly. Or butterfly sit-ups. So yeah, I got to do practically everything now. Today is just gonna be driving, as I normally do. It's just gonna be straight up driving. We're doing prayer crunch. I gotta get back around like 5 so I can start doing laundry early. If I don't get laundry done, then so be it. I'll just Wash when I get back. Starfish crunch. We're actually keeping the legs elevated here. Okay, we're not done yet. So we're just doing the right side. As long as we're out by 7, I'm good. Almost there. There's a lot to this one. I feel really good right now with this. Okay, cross mountain climbers. So, knee to opposite elbow. Jump in the shower as soon as I can. That was it. Wow. Oh my God. Great play, everybody. See, this is why, I definitely have to watch these live streams back, this particular one, so that I recap all the times where I did playouts here. I didn't even wear my gloves, to be honest. Yeah. I'm gonna read what Nero shared again. So for those of you who missed out earlier, I'm gonna read it again. It was pretty good. I'm like, damn, that's a bar. All right. Okay, let me grab my water. $5.53 here. So basically, he said, you're a loser. You're never gonna make it. They were right about you. You're nothing. And then he said, did I make you feel a type of way? Question mark. Whatever controls your emotions is the master of your reality. It is your ego that is out of control. Swear at a baby, and it would probably just laugh because it's higher than you. It has no ego. And the way he said that, higher than you, nobody's higher, but like he said it in a way to drive home a point. It has no ego. It has no attached meaning to the physical plane. It's more of a master than you. You know, we're all equal. It's more than a master than you. If I can control your emotion, then I can control your frequency, which means I can control your reality, because every frequency must create a reality. He who makes you mad is your master. That was for me and for anyone who's listening. I'm grateful for him as my mirror. I mean, everybody's a mirror. I'm grateful that I created him into my existence so that just mirroring back and reflecting back more of the same. It's 555, reminding you of your divinity, your mastery, your self-worth, your capabilities, your limitless potential, and the infinite abundance that you are, that I am, that we all are, and that we have everything and we are everything. Nice. That felt good. Thank you, universe, for running through my body there. Welcome to the cooking show. Today we're gonna cook a Texas steak. And oh man, I can see me doing a cooking show, provided that I can cook. I mean, I'll make like eggs and stuff on the stove, and that's the only thing we haven't done on the stream yet is cook, to be quite honest. To be completely honest, we haven't cooked. Are we the greatest cook? Well, no. But if I had to, I could. Like when I was in New York, like I mean, I know to do the basics of the basics. And it's funny because the basics of the basics is all I require. Yeah. Yeah. The basics of the basics is all I require. Like I can just eat eggs. Eggs is just good enough. It's good for your brain. You know, they say you should take out the yellow. I take it out at times, but not all the time. Because they're like, the yellow has a lot of cholesterol. Yeah, well, if you move your body, it won't affect you. If you don't move your body, this is what I'm saying, like if you don't move your body, things will affect you. If you move your body, it will not. Like, that's why I've been eating all that ice cream and all that junk, simply because, number one, it's an experience. Like, I came back home temporarily just to have a cool experience. You won't really catch me eating what I usually eat much in Toronto. A little bit stricter there, but of course, then there's other food that is like more floury food is over there. And of course, when I am physically living here, and this is like, well, remember, I'm calling it into my reality. I live here now. I'll be cooking less, there actually won't be any Indian food, to be quite honest. No roti, no curries. That'll be switched from that to like more protein-based stuff. Only time I'll ever have that stuff again, honestly, is if I'm ever going back to parents to visit. But that's not going to be in my reality, because like it's heavy for me. Like that stuff is very heavy, especially like bread. Yep. All right. The temperature right now, let's see. Today's gonna be like really good, 78 degrees, which is, I think, 20s. 68 is 20. Yeah, so today I desire to wear my Naruto t-shirt, so I'm gonna wear my Naruto t-shirt. Yeah. Amazing. I'm so happy to hear that, sister. Congratulations on the 85% completion of your course. Amazing. It feels good, doesn't it? It feels good. Actually, hold on. Before we go to the room and I go and shower, just take this all in again. Yeah. Taking it all in again. Feels good to like, it's 6 a.m. on the dot, which is perfect, because like it's still dark. And yeah, we're ahead of schedule. So everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to happen. Last night, I went outside to go look at the stars. I didn't go back outside after the shower. My live stream ended automatically last night because I was watching Nero's video and it went like, I don't know, just weird. It just, sometimes the live stream just ends on its own now, which is so weird. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the lights, so it's gonna get dark in here. It's gonna get dark in here. I was about to sing a song, but ooh, I see that the sky's starting to brighten up though. So like, yesterday we were already outside by this time. So you see, oop, my bad people. See, the sky is starting to get bright. So, boom, it's so dark. It's so dark. See, these ones turn on now. Ta-da! I always open up the blinds. Bed is made. I'll face the camera this way. Come on, stay. Oh yeah, it does, sister. It feels really good. This is by far, I mean, of course it can get even better, but like right now, I really love it. Like, this is what San Diego is like generally. I mean, yeah, it gets cloudy here. It's not like it's always 100% sunny all year round. It gets cloudy, like May and June, May grays and June glooms, because something called the marine layer is prevalent. Ooh, tomorrow morning we gotta pack, cause like we'll have enough time to get to the airport and all that stuff. I'm not gonna rush tomorrow. Normally I get to the airport early than expected, so yeah. I'll do laundry around like 5 today, because can't do laundry after 8 p.m. and you know, I would rather get that stuff done. Do some packing. Today, we will wear, well, I also have to wear it because Gonna be Naruto. Good old Naruto Uzumaki. So I didn't bother remaking my necklace because they didn't have the beads. And so because of that, I was like, okay, well, clearly I'm not building the necklace. And I'll just put it in the car. Oh, by the way, I added all the pink stuff. So I bought this. I bought 2 of these. So like they're on the zippers. I bought another heart. I have 1 heart up here and then 1 here. So I have 3 hearts. I have a lot of pink stuff. So I can't not know my bag, if you know what I'm saying. And black and pink go together. So very contrasty bag now. I'm gonna put on the TV so you all can just watch something while I go shower. I'll be a little bit extra. I'm gonna do some light grooming. Just some light grooming. Yeah. What do you mean by multiply? You mean the things on the bag? Oh yeah. I went to the bead store and they had it, and I bought all the pink hearts and the pink stuff. So nobody has pink there now but me. So I have a bit of Laguna Beach with me, and I have San Diego, like lots of San Diego stuff with me. Oh yeah, they multiplied all right. Lots of hearts. So when people see that bag, they're gonna be like, what the hell? What the hell's up with this dude? I don't care. I stopped caring what other people think a long time ago. Nice. Okay. YouTube. I'll change it around so that it's not in mirror mode. Something nice. Haha, there's San Diego drone. Is this live? This is actually 2 hours. See, people get good views with doing this stuff. Like there's a walking view or walking tour. Well, we may as well play the San Diego one. Since, you know, I have to charge you all up too. Tune into ISS. Would you like me to put on the ISS? I can do that. The International Space Station, I can do that. If you'd like to see some space, I can definitely do that. You can also see sprinkles. I'll put on the live feed. Okay, let me get the phone charged though quickly. And let me charge the tablet back up. Okay, let me do that. I'll do that. 1 sec. Oh! And the phone goes kaput. sorry. I didn't, the cable basically went kaput on. I was like, shit. Plus I'm on a bed, so like balancing this on the bed is, leave it as is. Okay. I'm attempting to get this stable on the bed. I don't have a little flat, oops. I don't have anything flat, so there, I got it. I'll leave this. Take my grooming kit with me. I got everything. Everything's in here. Every grooming kit thingy is here. Okay, let me just go open up, turn on the bathroom light. I'm liking this music. It's very peaceful. I hope it's not copyright. Oh. You know what this music sounds like? Something that Chuck plays in his crystal store. That's what it sounds like. Okay, sister, I'll be back. Love you. And Sprinkles is there keeping you company. Would you like me to turn off the light or leave it on? I can turn off the light if you like, and you can just watch this, or leave the light on. Okay, I'll leave it. I'll leave the microphone and the TV, which is awesome. I'm back, by the way. I'm just, I don't know if you're here. You might be. What an awesome start to the day. What time is it? 6:41. Nice. You're there. It just shows that it's, YouTube is weird because like, it shows like 0 people, but you're there. To get my, I keep forgetting something and I keep forgetting to bring something back in, like my loofah. And my shower gel. So tomorrow I just realized that I can't be in here all day, obviously. I have to be out by like 10. That's like Airbnb rules. So I gotta be out by like 10 tomorrow. Unless the universe desires for me to like, stay, find a way, and make a way. That'd be awesome. Well, we were wearing our Naruto t-shirt today. It's the first day I wore a t-shirt. That's why I only packed the sweaters, like the layers, because like I don't usually wear a lot of clothing. Even though I have a lot of clothing, I just don't wear it. What a great experience. I like what our brother Tam said yesterday. He's like, dude, you're like so alive here. I'm like, yeah, dude. California does that to me. California does that specifically to me. So like, the thing is, It's always done that to me. Ever since I've landed the first time, I'm like, holy shit. You know what's funny though? I used to think of California as like, let's see, how do I put this? For snooty nose, like people who I don't know how to explain it. Just like snooty, like upper class snooty, rich brats. Now I know the reason why I love California. It's not even for that, it's for nature. But that upper class stuff definitely is like the cat's meow. So like, let me just quickly turn on the faucet. Yeah, let me just quickly do this. Just like lightly grooming style. That music's very peaceful. Nice. Water's turning on. Water's turning on. It's good to see brother again yesterday. And Mish yesterday too, even though she was a little preoccupied. Her sister. She's gonna build me something Egyptian when the time aligns, when I'm meant to have it. Let's clean up the sink. I treat this as if this is my own home. So-called others don't seem to do that, but it's very nice. They do their best with what they know how to take care of. I am a homeowner, so I know how to take care of stuff. Oops. Does that go like that? Yeah. Ooh, that doesn't, oh well. Now we can put our towel to hang. It's probably like 6:50 now, give or take. Yep, I was spot on. Yeah, I was quickly grooming there. It's quickly like lining up without using the trimmer. Because like the trimmer, I don't have to do the trimmer. See, like for example, like let me see. Do have to use the bathroom again, but I'll make sure to take the mic off or leave it in the room. If I groomed, if I kept it maintained, then Steve would have an easier time. He'd have a much easier time to groom, like to. Plus I use my little markers, kind of like do little touch-ups as well. Only because like when I'm out and about, I don't have time to really do like that whole 2-hour grooming thing that I usually do. And that's the other reason why, like, since I'm live streaming now, like y'all are seeing me as I am. So like y'all see me as a wolf. You see me as a y'all see me like a wolf. So like, do I have to fully groom? No, because I'm not really going outside. But I like to be presentable when I am outside, you know what I'm saying? I don't like looking like a bum. I know that might be a little bit of perfectionism there, but it's nice to look good, you know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with that. Cool beans. So that's done. I brought this white rag for no reason. I'm supposed to like give it back. Let's see. Wait, what thing? Wait, you said you saw a crater thing? I'd have to go back. Let me go back. How much further was it back? Okay. Two, 3 minutes back? Okay. Oh, I think I see it. I see what you're talking about. Hold on. Let me see. I just saw it while I was doing the reverse. That thing? That's a great question, actually. It's definitely, I don't know. That's actually interesting. I've never seen that before. It's got to be on one of the... It feels like La Jolla Coves, but I don't know. Because, like... Actually, I think that is La Jolla oh, sorry, not Coves. I think it's Sunset Cliffs, sister. There's a place that we went for the sunset. And I think it might be there, it's just further down, because like, I don't usually see that. But I could be wrong, because like, I've never run into that, to be quite frank with you. But it's pretty cool. Yeah. It's interesting. Okay. All I gotta do now is put on my crystals. See? T-shirt. Finally wearing t-shirt. May as well make it a good one. And no inner layer pants. I've been wearing, you can say I've been wearing like armor. Like body armor. Because I wear the layers just so, because usually in the evening time it's colder. But because today we're gonna be, and the morning's cooler. But because today we're just traveling around, and we'll be back in by like 4:35, since I would like to get some laundry done. Yeah. Oh. So those candles and that lighter, I have to just dispose of, because like there's no point having them. I really like my necklace again. So grateful that I have it. It's fixed. And it's even better than it was before. It looks more uniform now. It is missing one bead, or two beads I should say, when Elsa was making it, but it's, for what it is, it looks good. Definitely gonna go get a protein shake and a little bit of gas. I do desire to eat out Olga's like Rice Krispie thing. This and the fudge. Well, this can be returned. This, actually I can't. Can I bring this with me? I think I can. As long as it's not like, I'll have to figure that out. Actually, I can leave this here for him. You never know, you may, I don't have to throw this out. I can actually just leave it for him. I can just put it for like, let's see, cooking tools. I can just put it here. Birthday candles and a lighter. So I didn't throw it out. So there you go. Miscellaneous. I put it in a drawer so that he, let me see what kitchen tools are. So there's that. What's in this drawer? This drawer can't open because the door handle gets in the way, so kind of a flawed design here. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Now on we go. Well, I'm gonna fill up water. Gotta get cables ready. So let me take off the microphone for a moment. Got to fill up on water. Yeah, this is definitely the music I think Chuck uses. Cause like I hear it in his store, but like he has a video, continuous video playing or music playing. Would have been nice if I did those. I did in my beard area, but it's all good. The lines are all more important. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm wearing a t-shirt outside today. Ah. Sounds good, sister. So I was right, it was Sunset Cliffs. Great video. I'll watch this. You can hear the birds. Battery at 97%, nice. Sprinkles. Oh, there you all go falling again. There you go, all go falling again. I wish the t-shirt wasn't like, I wasn't in mirror mode. That's the problem. Like when I came last time, the mirror mode, there was no such thing as mirror mode. It just worked. So I'm doing this only because we're basically having to take the cables, and I don't like my cables like all messy. But eventually I'll just have, I'm pulling it right back out. Thinking of the harbor maybe today. Definitely by the water. Again, oops. Feel like I gotta use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Nero video popped up. Good old Nero video popped up. Let's go get it. We got a Nero video. Okay. Ooh. Let me see something. I was checking to see if I have anything. I don't think there's anything in here.
Hence why there's popular notions of the idea of not having to work and things just coming to you and so on and so forth. But that quite literally goes against the structure of how the universe is comprised. There's the mental plane, spiritual plane, and physical plane. You need physical action. Now, does that mean that you need to take part of physical action? No, not at all. You will need that so long as you believe that, because beliefs create boundaries, and that's a far right that down.
Ooh.
Beliefs is nothing more than what you call your truths. If you want to look about what your beliefs are in the world, determine what your beliefs believe to be true of the world. Now, going back to the point about discipline, an inability or a lack of discipline will ultimately be expressed outside of you, because when you realize this or not, the act of manifestation itself is to discipline the reality outside of you. How could you ever expect to discipline the reality outside of you if you cannot even discipline yourself? It would not work. Now, discipline is probably one of the most underused words in the entirety of manifestation. There is no materialization of your desired reality without ever creating an event, because you need to be able to discipline the frequency or the state of consciousness that you're
That's a
emitting into the
bar.
world. You need to be able to discipline the frequency or the state of consciousness that you've been operating at to allow for room for your desired reality's frequency or state of consciousness to be something that you begin to occupy. Discipline is unavoidable. I need you to understand that. Get it out your head, the degree of escapism, and that you don't even need to do anything. You don't need to be disciplined, and you can do it whatever the fuck. And unfortunately, you can't. And let me explain why you can't do that.
Okay. We have to put. Let's go get the water first. I'll leave the microphone here, so let's see. You all can listen to Nero for a moment.
As if someone has pirated your course. You know what? I saw that. Do you actually have the actual comment? Yeah, he goes, does anyone want Nero's metaphysical money course? Since Nero assisted me manifesting $11,700, I'm trying to give back in circular. You know what's crazy? When I saw that, like, the craziest part is people message me like, yo, there's a guy who's trying to give your course out to people for free. And truthfully, I was even mad. Game is game. Like, when I was broke, when I was broke, bro, I was downloading PDFs of books. I couldn't afford to buy books. Downloading EPUBs, pirating courses. So I'm not even mad. I'm more so, bro, serious. Bro, serious time. You know what? Z Library. Yeah. Bro, listen. I was literally, when I saw that comment, I was actually quite happy, because if I'm being honest, I don't even mind. I'm more so happy that people are going to get the information. And to that individual that was able to materialize 11,700, congratulations. That's amazing. Send us a tenner. Green. Cool. Actually, no, that one's not that deep. Yeah, just
Uno momento again.
now, the reason why discipline is an inescapable aspect and self-mastery is a prerequisite to materialization of your reality. If you cannot master yourself, you will not be able to master the universe. I will literally show you how to master the universe and why it's of the highest importance that you do so. Please do not neglect this. This is something that is foundational to everything else that it is that you've been doing. If you pay attention to the actual reality creation, it's like almost stacking blocks, right? And self-mastery is the foundation through which everything is built on top of. So please lock in. Now, as I said, nothing is compartmentalized in the mind. Nothing is compartmentalized in the mind. Say it with me. Nothing is compartmentalized in the mind. How you do one thing is commonly said, how you do one thing is how you do everything. How you do one thing is how you do everything.
Let's go.
Discipline doesn't just extend to manifestation or reality creation techniques or studies, because everything in reality is linked to reality creation. And that's a bar I that down. Because nothing is compartmentalized in the mind, and how you do one thing is how you do everything. I repeat, how you do one thing is how you do everything. So a lack of discipline in one aspect of your life will unfortunately emit a frequency of a lack of discipline that will negatively alter and affect your ability to maintain discipline in other aspects of your life. And if you can't maintain discipline to a degree of conviction within you, you will not be able to tap into the most powerful word in the entirety of manifestation. I'm somebody who has been studying this for years, and I've read hundreds of books. There is no more word, there's no word more important in the entirety of reality creation than this one word. Let me show you. And I'll explain how self-mastery feeds into this.
Okay. Let's go get it. 7:17.
Don't worry, I ain't gonna be telling you that you need to, shave your hair, change the clothes you wear, change your diet, all of that. All of that's unnecessary. Talk about spiritual crystals. What about them? So that's for your opinion. So somebody else for my opinion on crystals. Yeah. Crystals in themselves do nothing. It's the conviction that you have in your
Exactly.
ability to do something that ultimately
Crystals don't do
activates the
nothing.
frequency
It's a
that you have.
conviction.
Because crystals, and like everything else in the universe, carries a particular degree of vibration. The vibration within that crystal activates that conviction that you need.
It's a little chilly. Actually, it's real.
Everything is self-running, tailor for them, but it's simply due to a lack of
The sun is
discipline
coming.
what the crystal is supposed to activate within them. Because crystals do nothing more than reflect the frequency that you're supposed to internalize, which will then lead to a particular degree of externalization. Hence why an obsession with crystals is completely missing the point, because they're tools like everything else. Now, the most important word in the entirety of reality creation is conviction. All self-mastery
So beautiful.
supposed to lead to this word. Because if you have this word, you will not even need to know other technique in your life. Believe it
Sun's
or not,
coming up.
there's people out there that will never even study manifestation, never study reality creation, but they're able to materialize exactly what they want. And it's because, whether consciously or unconsciously,
So
they
awesome.
have this word, which should bring something to your mind. It's not necessarily about the study of information or the practice of information. The information and the study, the entire purpose of any form of manifestation is to lead to your ability to cultivate this one word in you, so then you can project that into the frequency that you're outputting to your desired reality. Because conviction empowers frequency. Now, unfortunately, most of us have conviction in the absolute worst things happening to us. So we empower the frequency of the absolute worst things. And when I say empowers frequency, it strengthens the frequency that you output and gives a more clear signal to the universe, which then easily allows the universe.
All right, y'all.
More often than not, when we're struggling to materialize our desired reality, it's because we're miscommunicating to the universe with one degree or another.
beautiful.
Some YouTubers' communication with the universe then lead to you being confused as to why certain things are going on in your reality. Now,
Okie dokie.
clarity
We are
is the
going.
first question
We're
that you
going.
need to
We're
ask
going.
yourself. So
We're
the
going.
question is,
it's a good comment still. I found one of your videos in January and you explained a concept that really stuck with me. You can't outrun your frequency. You said that if you go to the gym and you don't have belief, if your self-concept is weak, if you identify as unfit, you're and you're going to be physically fit, it's not going to work.
these are part of your frequency.
Yep. So they said I started identifying as a fit person. A couple of days later, I got the gym subscription. I don't know if you go through that, but there's.
Don't get onto his ambition.
Yeah. Subscription, I don't know.
Once he gets on about anything, that he's actually a prick. He will not let anything slide. If I start in front of this guy, I just know he's looking at me.
I can't lie, you down there doing this video now.
I'm surprised you didn't get onto me.
I was like, let me slide. He was spitting, so I was like, no.
Sorry, no worries.
I would program my mind to be first, my regular that was to make it a reality. That was my reality, and I genuinely enjoyed the gym at that time. By the time I still didn't understand the concept of watching a video, then one day I said, you know what, I'm gonna buy a journal, I'm gonna make a list of the topics I'm gonna do on, that list of all your video classes, and from there sat my desk one day, what do you want to do? I can't remember. I was then doing those wow, why? Because you know you have to make fun of it. So many diving into new books, learning so many new concepts in mind that it's very consistent. You said program yourself to be programmed, brainwash yourself or be brainwashed, tune into your frequency, both the two. And I remember this by heart. I remember everything by heart, as within, as without, as on heaven, as on earth, and how spirituality without the ability to control.
Spirituality.
Yeah. Say. Good, let's not.
Sorry, I had to get it.
Is the ability to control your reality fantasy. Yeah, they definitely butchered that story.
It's alright.
I'm so grateful for your knowledge, your videos, and even AJ for being here with you and editing. My life's changing very fast and manifesting a job, academic success.
All right, y'all. We getting that. Just listening to the narrows, to the narrow knowledge. Really, really, really grateful that I have all this stuff. Well, hello, whoever's back. I think, sister, you might be back. I was watching a narrow knowledge video.
So today, I literally excelled at my exam without even having to study, not even a tiny bit. I just knew. I tapped into knowing.
Oh, hello, sister. We're watching a narrow video. I just got outside, and I was starting to watch this new video. I'm wearing a t-shirt today. I'm wearing my Naruto t-shirt today. We did a cardio exercise with no rest whatsoever today, which was great. By no rest, I mean there's no stopping.
Mastery over reality or reality mastery. Now, the way that we can define self-mastery is as follows.
Yeah, the sun just... Nice. That's awesome. Well, you get to have some beach fun too. We're definitely going to the water again today. I'm thinking about the harbor, like downtown again. We'll see.
Quite simple. An individual who has mastered themselves has the ability to command themselves. Self-mastery is literally your ability to follow through on the things that you know you should be doing and staying away from the things that you know you shouldn't be doing. I repeat, self-mastery is simply your ability to follow through on your words, to do the things that you know you should be doing.
Let me just change to me for a moment. Look, t-shirt. t-shirt weather.
Big issue when it comes
Still a
to
little cold
visualization
outside, so I'm just
reality is that how can you ever expect
just
to
warming
have
up in the
authority
car.
over reality when
But I'm
you
gonna go get some
currently
gas,
and that's narrow that down. And the act of self-mastery
and
is
then yeah,
supposed to fill up the, let's say, tank of inner authority to such a degree
yeah.
that the external authority no longer has power over you. Because anytime we're struggling to materialize our desired reality,
It's all about
we start
conviction.
manifestation,
It's
which
all
is
about conviction.
manifestation is internally shifting to a degree to which you're no longer emotionally dependent upon seeing reality change. You can only reach
I'm
a
truly
point of
grateful that I have
external
this
or internal
ability.
independence from reality
Uh,
when you have a certain degree of inner authority. But if you have no inner authority, it's because you have not
Super
mastered
grateful to
yourself.
our
And if you
brother
have not
because
mastered
like
yourself, that means you have the inability for you to make your word as law and to follow through. Now, one thing that I need to make abundantly clear is that the whole purpose of self-mastery goes as follows.
we're gonna go
As I said,
get our protein shake. Oops, I didn't desire to do that, but it's okay. The video will pop back up. Give me a second. I gotta do you know what with the tablet, the internet. So I will quickly do what I gotta do.
The entirety
Okay.
of any form of self-mastery from a point of reality
I
creation
trust you will
is to
have tons of
create
fun
a
with your
conviction
daughter
within.
at the
Because
cafe.
conviction is
Have
what is spoken
some
about
yummy
in the
food at the
very beginning
cafe.
of faith moves mountains. Faith moves
And
mountains.
I
Faith,
just
etymologically,
gonna
comes
go
from the Latin word fides. Fides was a reference to a level of
quickly.
confidence, which is very close to conviction.
I'm gonna go quickly get some gas. I have half a tank of gas, which is good. But you know, it's always good to fill up. I have to refill tomorrow to full. I'm just gonna go to the 7-Eleven.
Let's get started.
Let's
Drive
get
safely.
started.
Let's take Waring Road, San Diego.
Tablet don't move. And I feel like the chair shifted. Oh, it did shift. I was like, why did the chair feel weird? Now it feels good. Have I been sitting like this all the time? I don't remember. It's okay. Let's go! Onwards. The Bubbas.
In 300 meters, turn right.
There's Cow's Mountain again. Doo-doo. Birchwood. I really like looking at houses on hills. There's something about them. They look cool.
Turn right onto Birchwood Street.
Because, you know, we don't got that in Toronto.
In 300 meters, turn right onto Waring Road.
We gotta be back in by like 4:35 so I can do some laundry, because we can't do laundry after 8 p.m. Gotta do, there's a little divot here in the road.
Turn right onto Waring Road.
Turn right onto Waring Road. Yeah, tablet's just gonna fall here. Stay
In
put.
1.1
Stay put.
kilometers, turn right.
we gotta stop. And I'm sure by the time we get to the light, it's gonna be Saturday, or sorry, Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. No turn on a red light. Interesting. I'll run inside, grab me a protein shake.
In 300 meters, turn right.
In 300 meters, turn right. It's gonna be another beautiful day.
Turn right. You've arrived. Destination is on your left.
Number 7. I'm gonna reverse back a little. Okay. There we go. And gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna run into the gas station. I'm gonna fill up. I'm gonna get my protein shake and we'll be right back. I'll be back. I'm back. Now I'm gonna go pump some gas. Got my protein shake here. Since I'm outside, There we go. You know what's interesting that I find? So the gas handles here in America, you all have that like clipped thing where you can go and let it hold. Like you can hold it, like you can have the clip thing hold it down, and then it just pumps gas. Whereas in Toronto, we don't have that. And also the nozzles here are so much better. So like putting in the gas, like they have like this black like rubber thingy that covers around the nozzle. We don't have that either. So like pumping gas at all the, even the so-called crappier gas station, like the ghetto gas stations have the same kind of mechanism. I don't get why we don't have that there. It's the same concept. I don't know, it's weird. It's super weird. You can hear music playing already. Did my 10-cent just drop out of my pocket? No, it did not. It's still here. All right. Let's quickly drink the protein shake. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I know this is gonna sound not the healthiest thing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's see.
Turn left onto Orchard Avenue.
I desire to
Then
have,
turn right onto
for some
Waverly
reason,
Road.
the intuition's kicking in saying, go to McDonald's and have breakfast there. So I'm like, okay. I don't usually like McDonald's food, but like their breakfast stuff is probably the only decent thing I'll get. And so that's what we're gonna go do. And I'll have my protein shake while I'm there. And then we're gonna go take a ride. Car or GPS? What you doing? Oops. Oh no, it got me on there. GPS was fritzing out for a moment. I always love this is fun. You know, this entire time I feel like I've been driving the Supra. Because the Supra,
Exit to the right to I-8 West.
because the current Supra uses a BMW engine, so like, yeah. Sunny San Diego.
In 1.1 kilometers. Exit 7B I-15 north toward Riverside.
Grateful for my internet for being as best as it could.
In 300 meters. Use the right 2 lanes to exit right. Exit to the right to exit 7B I-15 north toward Riverside.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, sister. That's exactly what I'll be doing. That's why today's t-shirt t-shirt day as well. I'm grateful to this car suction cup mount.
In 2.5 kilometers, exit to exit 8, Aero Drive.
Ooh, that car literally cut through 2 cars and went like to the side. It was crazy.
In 1.5 kilometers, use the right lane to exit right.
Aero Drive. Starting our day. Normally we don't eat breakfast or anything like that. We just go. But it's saying have your little Mickey D's as the experience. We're gonna have a sausage English muffin and a hash brown. That's it. We won't be in there for long though, because we will be driving.
Exit to the right to exit 8, Aero Drive.
Olga got to see me eat that ice cream with the in the glass. It was so awesome. So happy they did that. The wine glass again. Ever since I've been back for the last like trip number 2 and trip number 3, they never had it in a wine glass. So they spoiled me with the wine glass, and then they took it away. They put it in plastic, and I'm like, ugh, it defeated the whole purpose of getting that ice cream. So now, yesterday, I was like, surprise, surprise.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Murphy Canyon Road.
Murphy Canyon Road. This also allows me to see what's like in the area too. Oh, gotta turn here.
Turn left onto Murphy Canyon Road.
So many people are on the drive-through. I don't mind going to sit in.
Turn left. Then turn left. Turn left.
If y'all notice, I don't usually go to drive-thrus. Rarely. Why is that? No idea. Just
in 100 meters.
Doesn't.
You'll arrive at McDonald's.
Yes, I will. And I'm gonna. There's a Papa John's here. Interesting. All right. This is just quick pit stop before we head on out to wherever we're going. Might be a Coronado day again. Potentially too. Okay. Shut down. Put that there. Put that there. I have my water. And then I'm gonna just take you all in. Or I'm gonna quickly. Oh yeah. Oh. Let's go get it. Today's gonna be really hot. be open inside. And so we're just gonna quickly go inside. I have the selfie stick in my pocket. I can just rest you all down on it. And if it's not physically open inside, then we'll just go through the drive-thru. But it is open because we just saw another version of us. Feels really good wearing a t-shirt. Not gonna lie, there's something about wearing a t-shirt. Let's see. I'm gonna start ordering. Skip login. Okay, let's see. You're just adding. I am literally just made out of, yeah, you're right. I am made out of ice cream and stuff. Here. Sure, let's donate $1. All right. $32. I grabbed 32 and I didn't realize 36 was there. So, look at this. We got the whole place to ourselves. We get the whole place to ourselves. I'm the only one in here. Let's see. Give 2 spoons. I know. I'm hilarious. I'm hilarious. Hey. 611 equals 8. Conviction, people. Conviction energy. Got that protein shake. I'll drink the water when I get back in the car. Of course, got to use the bathroom because, you know, always have to use the bathroom. It's always about bathrooms. Yeah. The sun is like right there. Dude. There it is. My intuition was saying, come here, so we'll see why. Like Naruto. I'm sure I'm gonna run into somebody who's gonna like this shirt. It's custom made. I made it. Well, and the dude who now no longer works at a thing. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Let's each have a spoon. All right. Here's some hash brown for all of you. Nice fresh hash brown. I came early. We don't usually eat early, so I see Uber Eats here. Eight bits. I know what you said there. That means one bite. Just because I don't do IT anymore doesn't mean I forgot. For those of you in the technical world, or for the non-technical people, computers run on bits and bytes. It takes 8 bits to make 1 byte. B-Y-T-E. Here's a sausage egg McMuffin. Get a little bit of egg inside, you know. Haven't had a McDonald's breakfast in a long time. I'm gonna put on the noise cancellation. There we go. This is super fresh. We're gonna have our protein shake. Let's see. Intuition. Where are we heading to? So 8 bits is it's like binary, like zeros and ones, sister. How the system works, and then it takes 8 of those little bits to make one data byte. So you can say, think of it like a pie. Yeah, I've decided to have this quickly. A little egg muffin. Think of it like a pie. You have 8 slices, and each slice is a bit. But in Monkey D. Luffy, what's up? I wonder who's named Monkey D. Luffy. Since you're admin, why not Naruto Uzumaki? What's up? So anyways, back to what I was saying. It takes, so like one continuous like pie. Ah, you missed out. You missed out a Deadpool picture yesterday. Wow, it was in a car. I'm not the biggest Luffy fan. He's not Naruto. That's why, and he's not Goku. He's Luffy. No, I just never resonated with Luffy for some reason. He just never caught my attention. You, you missed Deadpool. Like there was a car that had like a windshield cover and had a Deadpool mask on it. I'm like, where the hell are you? You could have seen Deadpool yesterday. Oh well. That was good. We were eating a sausage McMuffin and a hash brown. That's it. Something simple. Now we're having a protein shake. That's what we were having. The universe was like, go to McDonald's, and then now I'm gonna plan I'm with you. That's interesting because one of my other brothers says it like that. I'm with you. I think that message was for Swati. The I'm with you. Cheers, all of you, for another excellent play out earlier. We're gonna go to the intuition is calling for downtown again. Probably like Seaport Village, which is basically near home. So y'all get to see my penthouse again. Olga got to see it. She got to see it in person, which is awesome. Onwards to Seaport Village. Ah, gotcha. I had a weird dream last night. It was so weird. I don't know what to make of it. I was like the villain again, which is weird. Like everybody hated me, and I was like attempting to like do stuff, and I was like I couldn't fix what I did. It was weird. Ooh, Swati! Oh my god, we just saw a pink car. Oh my god, I don't think it's gonna turn here. Yes, it did. It's right there. Pink, hot pink, has purple and pink on it. We did it. We did it. Will it turn in here? Or will it drive? Is it gonna turn in here? Oh no, but we saw it. Oh my god, we just saw it. It did turn in there. It's a Tesla. Okay, there's a reason why. This is what the universe desired for us to come sit here to see this pink car. It's pink and purple. So that technically counts because it's a Tesla over there. It's that car right there. It's got purple on the front and pink on the back. I desire it to come this way. Come on, car. Get over here. Get over here. Come on. Turn to the left. Turn to the left. Or park, damn it, park. I'm on my knees right now. Is it going to drive through? It is, but we can still see it. There it is. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, we just found see, I was meant to sit here. Was meant to sit over there. I was meant to sit here. Or I could have sat like somewhere over there. No, I was meant to sit right here to see that car turn in, and the drive-through, it's gonna be right there. The car should be coming through there through the drive-through. Let's see. Yeah, the cars are gonna come through there. So we are gonna actually see the car, by the way. So we're gonna just chill here for a moment. So we mentioned that we were supposed to see a pink car. Now, is it fully pink? No, but it does count because it has purple and pink. And I actually like that. I like the transition of purple and pink. That Tesla looks fire though. We're gonna see it. We're pointing the camera that way because we're gonna see it. Because the drive-throughs is right here. That's interesting that link your payment. You can actually link your payment here. Toronto, you can't link your payment to the McDonald's. Oh my god, there's so much limitation. Tomorrow's school for me? Tomorrow's travel for me. Oh, it's right there. Look, 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 look. There it is. There it is. Oh my god, we're gonna see it right here. Look, Swati, look. Boom, pink. Hey. We did it. Bye, Tesla. Thank you for showing me that my manifestation is working. My creation is working. Excuse me. It's not quite left yet. So basically, Nero basically said every time it happens, okay, it's gone now. Sorry for all the wobbling there. Basically, Nero said anytime you see these things happen, make sure you write it down, or you at least remember this, because this is facts that this shit works. You all saw it. That was pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty dope. Fine. I actually saw a black Ferrari yesterday. So even though you said that now, we'll see if we find a black Ferrari. But I already saw it. I saw a black Ferrari yesterday. I technically saw it. I did see a pink, almost pink car yesterday. It was a pink Porsche, almost pink. It wasn't bright pink. It was like more like a magenta kind of pink. So, yeah. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back in a moment. Un momento. All right. I just called out to the universe. And of course, energetic conviction, of course, and also cool stuff. I get to recycle. I like recycling. I don't like when I have to throw a bottle into a garbage. You know what I'm saying? Stuff bothers me. So I'm glad that my bottle could be recycled. That actually bothers me when I have to throw a bottle into the garbage. And I can't find recycling anywhere. Okay, let's go. That was dope. Not gonna lie, that was pretty dope. And we parked where again? The hell did we park? Oh, over there. I was like, where the heck did we park again? See you later, Deadpool. Thank you, and you as well. I know it's more nighttime for you, but thank you. I appreciate it, bro. Oh, nice. The sun is like doo-doo, doo-doo. Sounds good, sister. Thank you so much for doing that. Because, like, I couldn't catch it in time. But, yeah. See? We did it. See how it works? Now you know it works. See, we were meant to do that to show each of, like, to show each other, like, this is how this thing works. And you call it out, it just works. I gotta tether my tablet again. Uno momento. And so, we can't doubt the power of our creating power or our revealing power. Reveal to me a lottery win or money, a substantial amount of money that will be brought back to me in my reality. Show it to me. That's the next thing I'm calling out now. And I know it works because I won't have doubt. Because doubt is what cripples, your manifestation. I'm not gonna doubt. It's good. It's working. And guess what? We go back to Toronto. It's gonna happen. Or if it brings it before I leave, awesome. Let it go. Get a substantial amount of money back and we're good to go. All right. Now I'm gonna open up the Wi-Fi again. Uno momento. Onwards to home. By home, I mean, I see it, sister. Thank you so much for sending it. Nice. We got it. How cool is that? Thank you for that. Okay. Nope, that's not where we're going. You're welcome, sister. See, now this is the reason why we, when you call it out and you have no doubt, and that's the reason why Nero was saying, like, just know that you have, like, every time you had one of those moments, like you found a penny, or you found like a 10 cents or something, again, the universe doesn't see it as big or small, it sees it as one thing. And I remember Nero saying, if you see it as big, then it's bigger than you. If you see it as small, it's smaller than you. And then that's where you are basically, you have to let go of duality, because duality is what rules this realm. But if you can transcend duality, then you don't have to, then you basically can, Seaport Village. Yeah, let's just put Seaport Village in.
All set. Let's go.
All set, let's
Let's
go.
take I-8 West, State Route 163 South, San Diego.
All right, so let's put that there. Yeah. Let's go, people.
Turn right.
Turn right.
Then turn right onto Murphy Canyon Road. Turn right onto Murphy Canyon Road. Then use the right lane to turn right onto Aero Drive.
Turn right, yeah. Three, 333.
Use the right lane to turn right onto Aero Drive. Then use the right 2 lanes to turn right to I-15 South.
I really like this area. It's very...
Use the right 2 lanes to turn right to I-15 South.
I don't think I can turn right yet. Yeah, gotta wait. Because it's red. Sometimes you don't know if you're supposed to go on red. Because like some spots in California, you can turn right on a red, but other times you can't turn right on a red. Car is getting warmed up. Turn the car to eco mode again. It auto defaults to normal mode when the car starts up. It changes the dash from green, red to blue. Like everything goes from. I'll have to show it to y'all. What I mean. I'm curious to see what sport mode looks like. But fuel efficiency is the aim. We're gonna go to random places, but we're first heading to where home is. Because there's a place called Seaport Village, which is basically the harbor.
Use the right lane to exit right. Then keep right.
The harbor of San Diego. That's where we're heading to today. I just love the fact that there's so many like hills and houses on hills. We're going to the west. We're going to the west.
Exit to the right to exit 6B I-8. Then use the right lane to stay to the right to I-8 West toward beaches, Camino del Rio South.
Do you see how fun driving here is? It's so fun.
Use the right lane to stay to the right to I-8 West toward beaches, Camino del Rio South.
It's not boring.
Keep right to
It's not
I-8
lame.
West.
It's fun.
Keep right to I-8 West.
It's so cool. Super grateful. Oh. There's a Mazda 3 behind me. It's basically my old car, but it's not my red car. But it's my almost like a twinsy car. 163. Look, it says LA. It's fun. Grateful that you shared that you got 85% of your course completed. That makes me happy to hear that if you had a very productive weekend. I had a very productive week. I know we came and it was like a little cloudy and rainy for the first like 2 days, but it's been just epic ever since. And every day's just gone hotter and hotter. I get to taste basically what it feels like to have like the summer weather before summer, even though we had it a little bit in Toronto for a day.
Use the right 2 lanes to exit right.
Yeah, like today we're just gonna go to random places. We're just gonna see as much as we can. Yeah, I bet, sister. I have like all that stuff done. We're going to 163 South.
Exit to the right to exit 4A, State Route 163 South toward downtown.
I just love the fact that there's so many, like, it's not like the roads here, like it's not crazy like New York City is, but it's still very fun to drive. I've driven New York. I don't find New York fun at all. It's just unnecessarily complicated for no reason. Here, it's not complicated as long as you know you have your GPS.
In 3.3 kilometers, exit to exit 1B, I-5, Park Boulevard, 4th Avenue.
See, we're back here again. This is basically where we were yesterday. And it's so awesome. It's funny that Deadpool asked to see a black Ferrari, and I saw that yesterday, so that actually counts. We saw like 3 Ferraris yesterday, old school one and two new ones, a red one and a black one. So technically, even though he asked for it, I already saw it. And it was very prevalent because you don't really see black Ferraris much. You see red Ferraris. So that also counts too, part of the manifestation, creation, revealing. Everything always ends up being in like a triad. It's always in a triangle. Ah, you're welcome, sister. Just had to mirror it, that's all.
Use the right
Simple
lane to
mirror.
exit right. Then keep right.
I fully receive your gratitude. I'm making sure I don't push that away. And also just, yeah, you did it too. You did it. It was you. We're back at Balboa Park. I like Balboa Park.
Exit to the right to exit 1B, I-5, Park Boulevard, 4th Avenue.
Park
Then
Boulevard,
use the right lane to stay to the right to I-5 North.
I-5 North. Is the San Diego Airport there?
Use the right lane to stay to the right. Then use either lane to stay to the left to I-5 North.
Oh, we gotta go this way. I'm sure parking
Use either lane to
is...
stay to the left to I-5 North. Then use the right to exit right to exit 17A, 4th Street towards San Diego Airport.
This is technically where we're gonna be driving tomorrow.
Use the right 2 lanes to exit right to exit 17A, San Diego Airport. Then use any lane to stay to the left to Hawthorne Street.
I really enjoyed this car. Thank you, universe, for this gift.
Use any lane to stay to the left to Hawthorne Street. Approaching a level crossing.
Approaching a level crossing. I wonder if if Europeans say a level crossing.
In 400 meters. Turn left onto Pacific Highway.
Definitely have to get onto. See ya, sister. Love you. All right. We got to get into that lane to the left. That car is from
300 meters.
Colorado.
Turn left.
Get to see all kinds of license plates while we're here. We've got to
turn left onto Pacific Highway.
And I can see home from here. Y'all can probably already guess which one home is. It's the one, the furthest one there. But that'll eventually, I'll move maybe to the one across that's being built. But for now, that's home until till further notice. Because like, I don't desire to lose my view. And so, for now, this area is considered home. Thankfully, this street is not busy at all.
In 1.6 kilometers, you arrive at Seaport Village. Your destination will be on your left.
Yes, it will be on my left. It's a beautiful area to walk. San Diego Comic-Con is coming up too. The PS5 building is coming up. It's the one with that little pointy like thing at the top there. That's home, by the way. That's home. It's only 8:25. You get to see home again. I can make it. And I'll park right in front of home. We're basically right in front of home. Ooh, we'll do a U-turn and then
In 200 meters, make a U-turn onto Pacific Highway.
just put myself here for now. This is temporary. We're just gonna quickly just see home again, and then we're gonna go to Seaport Village. Oh yeah, bro, I sure am. Good to see you, by the way. I trust you're having a great day. Just gonna put the emergency flashers on for a moment. And again, we use this as my manifesting creation tool. Oh yeah. Hi, home. Yeah. I live up there. At the very, 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 very top. Those little things at the top are like windows that are open so you can get air. But my thing is full glass. So y'all, this is where I physically live. So like when you come here to visit me, this is where I live. You'll see this statue over here. And it has all kinds of symbols. It's basically a person crouch with their knees tucked in. And have all kinds of like, has like English, Urdu, Chinese, Japanese, Spanish, all the alphabets basically of the world. Basically resides as unity. And I'm gonna just quickly do this manifestation. Up there. It's so cool. This is what I call the PS5 building. You have little waterfalls here, like little water fountain, not falls. This is like the financial district. They do get higher, but they leave it low in the mornings, and it just recycles itself. There's the USS Midway. It's a battleship, but it's a museum. So you can actually go into a warship museum. We're gonna be going over there. We're gonna be seeing Seaport Village. I'm gonna go park down over that direction. I could actually pay for parking right here. Yeah, this is home, people. Ah, so cool. So cool. So cool. It's good to see you home. Doo-doo. Oh, by the way, I was gonna show you all when I do eco mode. So this is normal mode. It goes red. Let's see what sport looks like. It goes really red. Then we go to comfort, which is kind of like orange. And then it goes eco, which is like blue. Like it goes vroom, vroom, vroom here. So like sport, comfort, eco. And yeah, this is basically the area that I get to see every morning when I'm here. This is home. And I get to see airplanes like I normally do in Toronto here too. I could just sit in my Supra and stare at the airplanes. 2-hour park. So Sundays, let's see. Pay parking. Park. Pay display 8 to 6. Sundays are holiday exceptions. Yeah. I could technically just park here. It's cool. I love it. Sister, we're back at home. We're at home. And there's somebody that has a telescope. They have a telescope right there. See? They get to see out in the stars. We got to see an airplane fly there just now, down that street. Good old home. People are running and jogging. And I love this spot because it's such a wide part of the road here, so that when cars are coming and being parked here, yeah. 2-hour parking Monday to Saturday, Sundays and let me see. Wonder if I have to pay for parking here. I mean, if I do, I'll pay right here. Not a big deal. I'm gonna just double check. But I do have to straighten up the car though, because like the parking where I'm at. So let me see. This is technically the loading zone. So let me circle around for a moment and then circle around again, because that's a loading zone. And we don't desire to be at the loading zone.
In 500 meters, you arrive at Seaport Village.
But it
Your
says no
destination
parking
will be on your
here.
left.
Oh, on Tuesday, April 8th.
In 200 meters, make a U-turn onto Pacific Highway.
Well, we're right by home. We got to see home. Cool beans. And we get to see more of home this way. There's home. my glass box in the sky. That's cool. All right. I'm just getting warmed up a little. It's not cold, but the wind, there's no wind. It's just that it's not quite warm yet, fully. Like it requires a little bit of a sweater, but this is where, yeah, this is where we, okay. We're gonna go take a walk in a moment. I'm gonna grab the gimbal. Actually, before I do that, let me go see what the pay meter looks like. Uno momento. I'll bring you all with me, because, you know, I definitely have to move up a little bit, though, for sure. Let's see. Monday to Friday, 3-minute passenger loading zone. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Ah, free parking. Hey, look at that. Free parking. We got the park right by home today. How awesome is that? We came exactly when we were supposed to. No payment required. Nice. See? This is why home is so abundant. It's so abundant. I love you, home. We're gonna take another screenshot of home. I know, I'm silly. Good old home. Good old home. And it's a PS5 building. Actually, they won't build anything there. So this is home permanently because this is a parking lot. They're actually not going to build anything here. I thought they were, but they're not. So this is home fully. Let's go. Hooray! Look, somebody just parked behind me. Look at that. Cool beans. We get free parking, and we get to park by home. We get to park by home. We gotta take some photos of this car, by the way, because we're gonna be saying bye to this car soon. It's so awesome. Okay. Doo-doo. Okay, let me warm up a little bit more before we go. Before we go outside. Doo-doo. And we got palm trees right by home too. How awesome is this? This is why I love home. And because it's free to park here on a Sunday. Yep, this is house. At the very, very top. You get to now see it during the daytime. It's also called the, I call it the PS5 building because it looks like a PS5. And that's for those of my gamer people. Who is a gamer knows what a PS5 is. For those who don't know what a PS5 is, it's a video game console made by Sony. Everybody at least knows what a PlayStation is. So it's called I call it the PlayStation 5 building. Even though PlayStation is technically white, it's got the shape of a PlayStation 5. That's why I call it the PS5 building. So not only am I a gamer, but I live in a gamer looking building. Okay. Okay. We're going. We're going. We don't even have to park at Seaport Village. So we're gonna cross over there. This is why I like this area. Awesome. We made it. So all of you who are watching, when you come to visit me, I live at the very, very top there. And I get to see Coronado, and I get to see all kinds of things while I'm up there. I got goosebumps on my arms because it's a little nippy. By nippy, I mean like I just have to have the sun hit my skin. Ah, there we go. Now the sun is hitting me, so we're good. Can I cross? No, I'm not gonna make it. Yeah. Technically, I could cross. Technically. Let's cross. Let's cross. Yeah, we can cross.
Sure to get that cardboard sign.
Yeah. Counter argument against kings. Not sure what that means. Counter argument against kings. I'm gonna walk on this side first, and then like so that's downtown San Diego, and we get to walk. So there's home. And we'll see more of home and more of people. And look at this row of palm trees here. That's why I like it here. And you can see home in the background. This is why this is home. Home, home, home. This is my favorite area, basically. And a row of palm trees. Fitting for me. And there's Seneca. which is funny because we have a college slash university named Seneca in Toronto, and it's basically here in San Diego. So we're gonna definitely get in some good steps. Oh. 2 Bubbas. 1 doggy Bubba and 1 baby Bubba. And then there's home again from this view. Cool beans. Whoever's here, can you still hear me? Because I took a little screenshot. There's home again. Cool. Now you all get to see my home like this with the sun. I get to walk here every morning, taking a nice cardio like walk every day. I get to be by the boats and I get to see the sun like that. And it's shining. It's shining bright. We got a car right in front of us. And we're gonna cross. We're gonna cross. And we're gonna cross in a moment.
Wait.
Wait. It says wait. There we go. And this is what we're gonna get to see. We're gonna be walking a fair bit today. We did 25,000 steps yesterday. We're about to do. There's the USS Midway. So we're gonna go and let's see, which direction do we go first? There's a lot of people. This is where you can also catch the ferry to go between the two places. And there's home again. We're gonna walk this way first, and then we're gonna walk back this way. It is beautiful. Lots of running here. Like lots of jogging. It's a really great jog. Choo 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 choo. He's got the bone conductor. So I'm gonna quickly run in here. Good old bathroom again. Stay put, all of you. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, very nice. There we go. And so, here we go. So we're gonna walk quite a distance today. So you see we got all kinds of boats and there's gonna be the Star of India. Home is over there hiding now. There's a lot of people walking this way. It's so cool. We're gonna see the Star of India, and then if sister comes back before dinner or after dinner, that would be awesome. Phone battery at 84%. We'll be back in the car before all that. We're getting our walk. We walk here every day. Sometimes we run or we like jog. We get to see airplanes because the airplanes are right here. So I basically get everything that I get in Toronto, like the airplanes. I'm always excited to see airplanes because like airplanes are like my thing. And we got lots of people walking this way. We got music playing. At the water. So we're getting to see the harbor now. So we're just gonna walk up to the Star of India and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna walk that way afterwards. This is we have live music. Awesome. So we're gonna be and people are like running, like they're just running here. Very healthy. This is why home area is very healthy, because like lots of like other condos that people live here. Good old San Diego stuff. Let's see. There's a coffee place here and gelato. What do they got here? What they got here? Do 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 do. We might get something here. We might get some hot sauce. We might get hot sauce. We might get some hot chocolate. Little small hot. Did you order? All right. Actually, do I desire hot chocolate right now? No, because it's starting to warm up. So like, body doesn't require that right now. Body doesn't require hot chocolate right now. What we require is to walk and get the sun. So I was just seeing if I desire anything. All right. I don't know if Swati is back, or anybody who's from India, there is a boat here called Star of India. One of them old school boats. We're definitely gonna head to a couple places today just to see it. Tomorrow, I'll see airplane taking off. See San Diego stuff. Here it is, the Star of India. It's a tour. You can go on the boat. Oh, well, hello there, Misha. Yep, Star of India. We're basically by our home. That house, that one right there at the very top is where I live. That's home. And so, like, yeah, Star of India. Pretty big, pretty awesome. So like you can go and see, like it's pretty big. It doesn't fly, or sorry, just fly. It doesn't sail, it just stays here. It's just a museum. So this place is called Seaport Village, or this is, well, the harbor of San Diego, and Seaport Village is sort of down the other way. This is downtown San Diego, so this is the metropolitan area of San Diego, and this is where I live, that building right there. So this is a place where I come every day and I walk, and I get to just be around my people. And the airport is actually down over this direction. You can't walk to the airport, but the airport is in this direction.
I have to run a little further because that's not it. That's not.
So a lot of people here are it's like a running area, so very healthy. And yes, I can see the airport from here. So like, for example, you'll see airplanes taking off and landing in this area. So right across is the airport. So airplane's taking off. There goes an airplane into the sky. So if I ever desire to see airplanes, which I get to see all the time in Toronto, which I do also get to see in San Diego, I can just come here. And the airplanes are right here. And there it goes. It just took off. See you later, airplane Bubba. So yeah, the airport is right over that way. So we're not gonna walk all the way down that way because we desire to see over there. So this is on Harbor Drive. So this is North Harbor Drive. We get to see our home again. And now we'll be this is the Star of India again. It says Star of India, San Diego. There's some warships over there, some battleships. There's gonna be a statue that we'll get to see that has like a man and a woman kissing. It's a very popular statue. I forget the name of it though. But there's one in Florida and one in San Diego. Which is interesting because I never thought there was only going to be one, but there's two. Gotta get them resources replenished. Gotta get resources replenished. That's all. So we're attempting to have the universe restore my resources. I know I'm abundant, but I said a week. A week was good. I got a lot done in a week, or I got to see a lot in a week. I'm like making it a reality that I'm already here and not saying like I'm just visiting. Even though sometimes I say, I'm not from here, or I don't live here. I should not say that. That's why I'm attempting to kind of really anchor that stuff in. Like, I do live here. This is my home. I get to walk this every day. I see this every day. It doesn't get any boring because there's always something new and exciting. So there's coffee and gelato. We'll be walking for a bit. It is a very great vibe. There's a place you're gonna sit in here and chill. So we're gonna be passing a gentleman who's playing the guitar. And then we're actually gonna be seeing a battleship, a warship. But the warship is not active. It is a museum now. It's called the USS Midway. We're not gonna go in it. I'm not really into the whole United States war stuff, if you know what I mean. But it's just cool to see from the outside. And there's a lot of people that are running here that are super duper healthy.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
So the word expensive, I do my best not to use that word ever, because like, you know, everything's one thing, right? So like the word expensive is not a part of my vocabulary. So yes, the cost of living technically is high, but it's worth its value, if you know what I mean. Better quality of health, in the long run, it's worth its value because it's a, healthy lifestyle here, especially where I'm living in downtown San Diego. There's good restaurants, but I also have the ability to just be by the water and have the sun and the ocean. I just have to drive like 15 minutes and I'm in Coronado, 20 minutes. Yeah. So I would say replacing the word of expensive to more either cost effective or cost inefficient or cost efficient. I'm wearing t-shirt today. Only day I'm wearing t-shirt right now. So like t-shirt day, t-shirt day, t-shirt day. Also gotta make sure that the phone stays nice and cool because today it's going to be hot and the phone will definitely overheat. Right now it's still pretty mild, but later on it's going to get hot. And a lot of people are already out walking and such, which is awesome. Also, here's where you can board like the ferry, but the ferry is not available yet. There's some cruise ships here as well. Like sometimes there's some cruise ships that you can like take. Like they have those big cruise ships, but it's not ported here at the present moment. And that is the USS Midway. And so they're all replica size like jets up there, but those are not active real jets. There's places to like sit and eat here. And then there's a place called Seaport Village, which is down this way, which has like a little bit of restaurants. He got caught in the camera, which is awesome. See, some people don't mind being on camera, which is great here. And so this is like the main area. Like this is where I come every morning. There's home right there, very top. You get to see a row of palm trees. This is why this area is so luxurious. Broadway Pier, it's very big, and like the doggy bubba. And the sun is right above my penthouse. How cool is that? Get to see the sun right above my penthouse. And of course we're gonna take a nice little selfie. It's like a how awesome is that? And you can actually run into here. There's a word named joy. Like there's like a statue that says joy. They're waiting to board the ferry here. So this is the ferry. You buy tickets and then you just wait here. It costs like $10. You can actually go and then come back. So whatever side you're on, it allows you to do two-way travel and then come back. So they're just booting up the boat. You can get tickets for like for the cruise, for like the ferry. This is actually the ferry, so they're actually boarding something else. Yeah. We're just gonna walk over on this direction here. He's got a cute doggy bubba. So this is the USS Midway. And there's a lot of, it's only what, 9:10 right now? And there is a lot. Ooh. You okay? Yeah. Okay. So there is a lot of people here at the present moment.
I knew a guy.
It's a big old warship. And like you're gonna see a lot of like boats, you're gonna see a lot of like yachts in this area. So at first, I honestly thought that those are real people, but they're not, they're mannequins. I was like, wait, why are those people not moving? And then I realized those are mannequins.
That's the part that I like.
And they have a cafe here where you can eat. Cafe 41. Of course, there's like street vendors here. Lots of street vendors. Beautiful art. It's got very tribally looking art here. Those are beautiful pieces. And then of course like more San Diego stuff. So there's a statue over there. with a man and a woman kissing. We're gonna be going over there in a moment. There isn't too many people there, surprisingly.
They already tell me how to present the information, determine how to spur up.
And so we're just walking and walking and walking. We should definitely hit at least 10K walking just by us doing what we're doing, but we're gonna do more than 10K today, I can feel it. We probably walked maybe at least, let's see, every day has been more than every day's been more than 10,000 steps. Like one day was like 14,000, one was like 13,000. I think we may have walked maybe 70,000 steps since we've been here. Somebody's wearing a Goku shirt. So they're all getting prepared for the morning. So we're gonna be heading that direction in a bit. But first things first, we're gonna go to that statue. Arian, good to see you, brother. We're in home. You haven't been here since I got here.
I'm always leaving at the airport, so I bring like a bit.
No, he's been here for a while. He just been doing his thing. He comes on and off here and there. I'm in my home, San Diego, bro. I've been here since Monday. My actual home, not Toronto. This is my true home. So we're just walking around, taking in the beautiful scenery. This is called the USS Midway, which is a museum, which is a warship. My home is hiding behind that building over there. There's a kissing statue that y'all are gonna see. Yeah, it's a pretty big ship. Pretty huge battleship. It's not active though. It's just a museum now. So there's not a lot of people at the statue. This is a kissing statue. So of course I'm gonna take my selfie here. We came early enough. So I get to see this every day. I get to see this every single day when I take my daily walk in the mornings. So there's the kissing statue. You'll see the official name of it shortly. See? Only I'm here at the moment of it, which is great. So I will quickly take a screenshot. The sun is right in my eyes. There you go. He is. He is kissing her on her lips. Oh, there's my building. So Arian, I live up there. That building, it looks like the PS5 building. I call it the PS5 building because it looks like a PS5. It's just not white, it's blue. That's unofficially called the PS5 building. I gave it that name. So, this is called the Embracing Peace statue. Yeah, so this is called Embracing Peace. There you go.
Fun, are you?
That was awesome. That was awesome. Everybody's bye. Embracing peace. Cool. So there's a so there is a Bob Hope like memorial over here. So there's gonna be a bunch of like the national salute to Bob Hope and the military. And it actually talks here. So there's like a bunch of so there's Bob Hope right there. That's Bob Hope. These are like the soldiers. This is the American. Thanks for the memories, Bob. Pretty cool. And then there's a spot here where you can just sit and look at the harbor. And the airport is over there. This is why, and there's building again. You're going to get to see more of the building. Hello, home. It's good to see you. Yeah, they kind of do. It's very sunny right now. It's extremely sunny. That's why I'm like, I'm in t-shirt. I'm wearing Naruto. It's my only t-shirt day. We're temporarily heading back to Toronto because you know that's temporary home, temporary dwelling until I finally fully reside. But I call it into my existence. I already live here. There is home, and there's an airplane that just took off in the sky. There it goes. They're taking off. Sometimes you'll see like there's Coronado Harbor over there where you can actually take the ferry across and like go on that side. So that's Coronado. You're gonna actually see the bridge. Yeah, dude. It is really good. So now you're gonna see a bunch of yachts over here. And you can hear the birds chirping. This is what the weather is usually like all season round. Of course, there's some days that are cloudy, but it is literally the perfect day. So there's a seafood market and restaurant here. So there's a lot of this is good for those who like fish and chips. By the way, we're gonna get to see the Coronado Bridge, which is actually in the distance over there, which I've driven like 3 times since I've been back for a week. And then Seaport Village is over there. So we're just kind of like taking a little bit of a lap. And look, we get to touch grass again. I left the car by my home so I can just walk and show the area. Because we have lots of driving to do and seeing a lot of places before we get back in by 5 to do some laundry and pack a little. But we're gonna be heading over that way, and you all can see the Coronado Bridge from here. Yeah, exactly. I'm basically vlogging now. I went from speaking to vlogging to food vlogging to travel to play. You know, we're still doing our, like, the live stream has been on for over 4 hours now. Yeah, over 4 hours. We did our exercises earlier. So yeah, just pushing out, just doing the thing. Doing the thing. So here's a bunch of yachts and boats. These are more boats than yachts. There's a couple yachts hanging out here. Then we got some Porsches. Look at all these Porsches. One Porsche, an orange Porsche, a green one. This is like a Porsche, meetup right here. We got the old school Porsche. Yesterday we saw the Beetle Porsche. Yesterday we saw the Beetle in Laguna Beach, and now we get to see the Porsches. So there's like a little bit of a collection right here of Porsches.
They won't give you tickets on Sunday.
You sure?
Yeah,
So,
positive, 100%. I'll cover your ticket if they give it to
All right.
you. I'm willing.
it depends. It has to captivate me enough for me to come there. I mean, I plan to travel the world. The universe has to open a way for me to see that. I would love to see all the world. Food is going to be a challenge, of course, because not everything is in my alignment when it comes to eating. So that's the only thing that stops me from going to those places. Otherwise, I'll just become a breatharian. Yeah, I would definitely. Oh yeah, for sure. So there's more like shops on this side. Though we walked over there, there's like Tokyo, Japan, we got China, the Philippines, Indonesia. This is more like Asia Pacific. We got like Statue Dude. And it's only 9:24 and it's already hustling and bustling here. There's a bunch of Porsches though, I like that. So yesterday we got to see all the Volkswagen Beetles. Now we get to see Porsches today. How rad is that? I wonder what's going on here. And yeah, there are people already selling, like street vendors. I wonder what they're doing here. Is it like go-kart or something? Or running? Oh, it's biking. Oh, there's a bike event here where they're doing cycling, running, and triathlon. So they basically ride bikes. Wow. They're doing a triathlon here. Yeah, he's basically running slow only because, you know, he's got to conserve energy because that walk is long, dude, or that run is long. This is cool. This is cool. They're gonna be riding the bikes here. So this is more downtown San Diego here. So this is my area that I get to see.
I'm probably.
Lots of awesome scenery. Internet's kind of like the bars are kind of shitty here at the moment. I'm not on Wi-Fi, just so you all know. I'm on like data, so like I'm only on one bar, which is weird. So if it gets a little choppy or blurry, let me know. I'll have to swipe up on the YouTube app and restart that app again because sometimes gets stuck in limbo. But let me know if the quality's okay. It might be getting a little blurry, a little choppy. Um, it's let's see. One thing I require to validate is that America is really, really, really planned and organized. Yeah, they are. They're definitely planned and organized for sure. Well, I would say here is. I wouldn't say everywhere in America is. Because not everywhere in America is like this, just so you know. Like, there are other places that are just very unorganized, very chaotic, very chaos. Oh, look, we got bones. Because this is Seaport Village, so this is more, let's see. Ooh, somebody's coming behind me with music. Yep, here we go. So this is definitely, definitely like American vibe right here, like right here. So that right there is like truly American vibe. He's riding that like low rider, like pimped out bike. Whoa, whoa, easy, Tam, easy. Easy, easy, easy. What's going on with the hostility? Relax, bro. I'm gonna have to remove your comment, bro. Can't be having that on the channel. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Positive vibes, bro. None of that. Remember, peace within yourself. Detach. You know the art of detachment. Only love for all those places. Only love. Only love. Ooh, look at the bumpers. Oh no, Tam is not like that. It's just he just feels that way about something, and it's okay to express. Just choose your words more carefully. That's all. This is why I say y'all have to be mindful of the words that you're typing, because it can get I understand where he's coming from, and I respect it. Just he can choose a little bit better words, though. That's all. Anyways, enough of that. Back to this. We're gonna see the Coronado Bridge in a moment, and just the beautiful nature. We definitely walked a fair bit now. By the time we get back to the car, it'll already be 10,000 steps easily. Let's see. So Coronado's on the other side, because that's where the bridge takes you. So that's Coronado Island over there. This isn't the sea, the ocean. So the ocean's on the other side of that, over there. So no, this is just the harbor. The sea or the ocean, the Pacific Ocean's on the other side of that island over there. We can't currently see it at the moment because of the island. But the sea is out, but the ocean's over there. Pacific Ocean, specifically. So, yeah, this part is just the harbor, front. So little shops here and little places to like grab something to eat and chill and relax, you know. Of course, you can come swimming here. The ocean is for you, bro. You definitely enjoy the ocean over here. So there's like little restaurants here. So we're gonna walk that way. So this is why I said, you know, when you were asking about why is that like that brother running slow, it's because they're conserving energy. Some of them are, not all. Some challenge themselves more, of course, than others. Like that gentleman's running at a little bit faster pace. And so like, yeah, this is why I love this area, because it's very healthy. It's got the healthy vibe. This is like my vibe, like very healthy, very peaceful. Of course, dude. Look, we got rowers over there. Row, see, teamwork, teamwork. Row and row and row and row and row. See, there's another boat over there. Row. And this takes a lot of teamwork and a lot of practice. So this is an area where you can just like hang out and sit and just be. By the way, the San Diego Comic-Con is coming up next month. Actually, no, it comes out not next month. What am I saying? I feel like we're in summer here. It's coming out in June, so 2 months from now. And so like San Diego, the convention center is in that direction over there. And look, we can still see my home. The PS5 building is over there. That right there. Yeah, bro. Look, here he comes. Here comes the vibe again. He's his own vibe. Get there. he got that vibe. I really enjoy listening to like that dude, like his music. And yeah, this is just a harbor. The ferry's starting to come over on this side. So there's the ferry, a little bit of a ferry. So that ferry is gonna bring people from that side over to where the battleship is that we saw, which is over there. So it takes about 15 minutes to cross through the boat. Even if you dared me, I do what my intuition calls me to do. I never take dares. That's for children. That's for children, bro. That's like peer pressure. I don't do peer pressure. Even if you dare me, I mean, it doesn't faze me whatsoever. Because I do what I choose to. And in fact, if somebody dared me, that means I'm not the master of my reality. That means I'm someone's like little slave. And as you all know, that's not how I roll. Let's see. There's hotels over there. And there's the epic Coronado. Even if it's like a simple dare, I still wouldn't do it. I choose to do what I feel called to do in every present moment. Man, it's so awesome here. So basically we're gonna do like a lap in a moment. Look, he's got a little hat on. He's got a little hat on. Nice. That's so awesome. Oh yeah, well, I would not say US, I would say San Diego is great. Because this in itself does not represent the United States fully. this represents people who, it's peaceful. It's more peaceful here. There's no problems. Nobody is like what we call it, the Donald Trump and energy here. It's just more like beach vibes, healthy vibes, chill vibes. That's what this place is about. So it's not, I wouldn't say US is really good. I would say San Diego is really, really good. Because if you go to New York City or you go to like Washington, D.C., it's a totally different vibe. It's a totally different vibe. Some may like it. I've been there. It's all right. It's not my preferred like area, to be honest. Well, they're immigrating to San Diego specifically. They're not emigrating to, if they're emigrating anywhere else but San Diego, yeah, or Florida, or Texas, what are they thinking? Like some like New York. I only like New York to just visit. I would never fully live there. I did technically live there for at least 7-8 months. Almost a year, in fact. I lived in New York, and it's been my place where I had a lot of like growth, but I wouldn't live there. Utah is good. It's got mountains. I like mountains. For me, I have to have mountains and ocean though. It's like if it's missing one or the other, I have to have both. And the reason why San Diego is so dear to me is because the mountains, those mountains are not, those are Mexico mountains, the ones in the distance over there. But let's see, San Diego mountains and to the ocean's like 30 minutes. So it has everything nearby. And like, and yeah. We're gonna walk on the grass here for a moment. We're just gonna go and walk on the grass. I definitely will do my routine, like my exercises out here, like just like how he's doing it out here. And then there's the Coronado Bridge again. The best view you're gonna get of Coronado Bridge. But yeah, Utah is good, bro. If you like mountains and you like a little bit of winter, because Utah has winter, you would enjoy Utah. It's like a theater. It's got like a similar thing to like, you know, in Sydney, Australia, how it has like that theater thing. That's what this is. No, he's got shorts on. He's got shorts on. It's a little hard to tell because it's the same color as his skin tone at the moment. Look at the colors. So we got some boats. Pretty awesome. And the water ripples right there. Those ripple effects. Oh yeah, dude. If you're going to come to the US, the first place I would ever tell anybody is San Diego. Not anywhere else. Not anywhere else. The only other place I would recommend anybody is like Sedona, Arizona. Like Sedona would be another great place. Very spiritual over there. But the Grand Canyon is near, is it near Sedona? It might be near Sedona. The Grand Canyon would be a place I would go to. Other than that, stay far away from like other states. Unless you really desire to see New York, go to New York just to see Manhattan. Everything else is just like Times Square and stuff. Like, see that for sure. But other than that, stay far away from all the other states. Maybe Florida, maybe Texas. Like, it's peaceful there. All the other states in between. I'm not saying that the other states aren't bad because they aren't. Like, Kentucky is good. Our brother T-Bray is there. Our brother Mike is in Ohio. It just comes down to, do you desire to see summer or winter? If you desire to see winter, come in the winter months to like Ohio, possibly Kentucky. I don't know if Kentucky gets snow though. I'm not sure if they do or they don't. Queens, I would, that's a 50-50 for me. I don't know about Queens, bro, because it's, how do I say it? Queens, it has its own appeal. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just, there's a type of vibe that doesn't like click with me, but just because it doesn't click with me doesn't mean it won't click with you. You might enjoy Queens. You might enjoy Bronx and Brooklyn. You might enjoy Long Island. Long Island in New York is nice. In the summer, that is. New York in the summer is awesome. New York in the winter is just like Toronto. Annoying and just cold, and you can't do this. Phone battery is 65%. We're gonna be taking a guess how much we've already walked. Let's see. I'm gonna say we walked about 7,000 steps. Let's see what we got. (6,102) steps and counting. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. So here's more of the yachts. Or smaller yachts. So this is like this is the downtown San Diego like skyline. So like San Diego's got city, it's got mountain, it's got ocean, it's got trails, it's got park. It's got everything in like a 30 to 40-minute drive. And that's the real reason why like I don't require any other place in the world, because this has everything I desire. If I desire to climb a mountain or hike a mountain, it's right here. If I desire to like go to the ocean, they have like at least 10 different beaches here. Easily. Let's see. Seeing them running my motor in legs or gotcha. Yeah, a lot of people, they don't run, they just jog here. They jog because they're conserving energy. So that, because you know, it's pretty hot right now. Or it's getting hot now. And this is, now the t-shirt is really allowing me to be fully active here, because like normally I'm wearing like the long sleeves, but like today is the day that I'm actually getting I'm gonna get some color on my arms. So now we're heading on back. There's a cracked taco shop here. Phone is definitely gonna have to get cooled down in the car. We'll be near our PS5 building shortly, which is straight over there. And we're just gonna walk back through Seaport Village. We're just taking some extra steps. If the phone, for whatever reason, overheats, it will pause the live stream until my phone gets cooled down. So I'm gonna just blow on the phone. So like you see, like he's like sweating buckets already. I'm not really a runner per se anymore, but I will definitely use my jump rope out here. Lets me get out of their way. It's so cool. So like this is people having tacos, and there's an airplane coming in.
Yeah, of course. Okay. So my kid's the first movie that my daughter came.
You know, that gentleman that just walked by with the suit, that's how I used to dress all the time. I'm glad, you know, there comes a moment where I used to dress like that all the time, and I'm like, I gave it up. I stopped. Just gonna quickly cross. And then we're back. So they have like the henna tattoo here where you can like draw it on your hands. And now it's getting a little busier. This is true. Always got to be mindful of what you say, what you think, what you feel. There's the sign for seaport. Seaport. Too bad the camera's mirror mode now, so like, oh, we should go over there quickly. Before we walk back over this direction, we're gonna go this direction. Just so you see like little shops. They've got Mario here. It's called a something sweet shop. Like it's definitely all candy. Yeah, this is definitely all candies. All this is candy. And so like it's straight up all like hello. It's definitely all candies in here. They have Pez machines. I haven't had Pez in a long time. Mario. If I saw a Peach Pez, I would buy the Peach Pez. I see Ariel. Oh, there it is, Peach. Look at that. Peach Pez. That's funny. How much is this? How much are these Pez things? I wouldn't eat them. I would just leave her in the box. Well, that's cool. I'm not gonna actually buy it, but cool. We saw Peach, and we saw Ariel. Good old Ariel. Ariel and Peach. Of course, ask away, dude. Quick question for you. How much does the Pez things cost? $4.99? Oh, it's not bad. Huh. Pez. Not bad, not bad. All right, I'll just get them souvenirs.
Yeah.
I won't be opening them at all.
You like a little bag?
Yes, please.
My cash or card?
Card.
There's a little bit. Is that okay?
That's okay.
1033.
Yep. This way?
They see it.
Gotcha. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Do you need any parking validation?
Parking validation?
Yes. It's like a discount. Parking validation.
No, I'm okay. All right, awesome.
Have a good one.
You too. Cheers. Cool. We weren't expecting to get those, but we got those. We got Pez machines. I won't be opening them though. do US really have some Disney night like vibes? Oh yeah, they do. Definitely. They definitely do. Look, the duck bubbas. It's the duck bubbas. Look, it's the bubbas. Hi bubbas. Hi bubbas. Look at them. They're so close. These are like the Toronto ducks. Hi bubbas. Hi bubbas. They're so cute. Yeah, they do have Disney like vibes here. So cute. Hi Bubba. I'm not going to hurt you. Oh, I like my pets. I like my animals. What's up, Turan? Good to see you, dude. Life's going great, dude. I get to be at home for a day, and then we head back to temporary home. I do have to use the bathroom. It's a lot of little shops here. There's like the restaurant area, I believe, or we must have passed it. I think we passed the restaurant area. Yeah, we did. Seaport Village. Oh, sorry. I was getting in their way. That was my bad. There's like a rubber ducky over here. Thank you, brother. You are as well. Ocean Avenue, San Diego, California. I do have to use the bathroom quickly. These are like seashells and stuff. Not bad. Let's see. Wait, if the women's are here, then the men's should be on the other side. Oh yeah, it's right here. Okay. I'm just gonna put my stuff here for a moment. Go use the bathroom. Nobody will touch my stuff. I'll be right back. It'll face there for now. Or I'll turn it around. So I'll be right back to use the bathroom. Cool beans. I mean, if you're, you know, not designated as any of the other genders. I don't know. It's a great question. It's actually a very valid question. In fact, that's a very valid question. That that little Bubba is like looking at those birds. She's seeing them as her. A lot of the Bubbas. Hi Bubbas. Huh. Something Canadian here. Toronto Maple Leafs. So you can still find something Toronto in San Diego. That's hilarious. So this is like the main area of Seaport Village. It's not even open yet because we came so early, which is awesome. There's a crystal store here. Hello. Cool beans. Just kind of looking at the crystals. Who would have thought? Let's see. What's TF? That old thing. Just kind of looking at what they have here. It's been a while since I've been in this store. So much copyright music. It's all good. All good in the hood. All good in the hood. Like the pyramids. They got bracelets over here. Let's see. Could be. Since the boom of spirituality in the last 10 years, things have gone up, shot up through in price because, you know, a lot of have a great day, man. A lot of people believe that the crystals are the ones that are giving them the power to bring forth their reality, but in reality, it's not actually the crystals, it's actually you doing that yourself. And so that's why a lot of prices of crystals have gone up. A lot of things are technically is not as cost effective. I don't use the word expensive. I just use the word not as cost effective as it could be. You know what I mean? And so yeah. There's a cow. There's a cow. There's a cow. Yeah, crystals are definitely beautiful. There's ice cream here. There's always ice cream. There's always time for ice cream. Is this guys or girls? What is this? Is this females or is this males? Lifeguard, San Diego, California. More copyright music. I like those butterflies. Those are awesome. Hey. They do make female. I think it is male too. I do like it. Hey brother, question for you. That lifeguard like red sweater, is that male or female?
It's unisex.
It's unisex?
Yeah.
Ah, perfect. It's unisex, dude. Nice. This is extra small? This looks hella big to me, dude. Like, this one looks really big. Like if anything, this one looks smaller than that one. Yeah, so this one looks smaller. I'm gonna get this. My intuition was like, get one of them lifeguard things, get one of them lifeguard things. This one's huge, holy shit. It doesn't look like extra small. This looks like extra small. Hold on. Let me put you all in the shade for a second. And we're gonna see something. We're gonna see something. This is the beautiful thing about, and face me for a moment. Okay, let's see. Let's see something. I'm gonna, can I try this on? Okay. We're taking off our shirt in public for a moment. We're testing this.
Inside?
Huh?
Inside there's a fitting room if you want to like look at it in the mirror.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, this looks good. This is good. Yo, let's go. Can't believe we took. Yeah, it does look good, doesn't it? Can't believe I took off my shirt in public. And you guys have to see me on the live stream do that. Okay, this one seems like my size. And we're like, fuck it. Let me see this one. So, I think this one is much longer. I think this one is much longer. Oh yeah, this one's much longer. What does LG mean? Oh, lifeguard. Okay. I like the lifeguard one. It's pretty good. Yeah, this one. Red fits me though. Yeah, this is definitely my color. Lifeguard. Cool. I'm gonna get this. I was like, I might wear this heading back actually. I leave San Diego with red. I might actually wear this heading back. Like heading back to Toronto. We're on the live stream and we're putting on like clothing. That's crazy. We said fuck it. Oops. There we go. There we go. All right. So this, the one that says small, is actually small. The one that's like big, it's like huge. Holy moly. Like it doesn't even say extra. This is not extra small. This is like hella big. and it's $20 off. I got more like a 4-pack ab. Got more like a 4-pack ab. All right, brother. So the one outside says extra small, but that's actually large. This one, yeah. So the one out, yeah. So like the tag says like extra small, but that one's bigger than this one. All good though. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate it.
Will be 2154.
Yeah.
With cash or card?
Card.
Whenever ready, you could tap or insert.
Yep.
Would you like a bag?
Mm-hmm. That would be awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude.
Yep. Would you like a receipt?
Yes, please. Thank you so much. You too. Cheers. Cool. 5'7", 5'8". Like that. That's my height, give or take. Well, I changed in front of in the public, so I'm putting this bag in here. My bad. Yeah, 5'7", 5'8". My intuition was like, get that lifeguard thing. There's the PS5 building over there. Oops, you can't see it. I was like, what the hell? You're seeing me. There's the PS5 building over there. Hiding over there. That's pretty dope. Cool beans. So there's like a merry-go-round over here, but it's not open yet. There's ice cream over here, and there's like food over here. Like this is an area you can just like chill and like eat. Thankfully, I didn't buy too many things, so that's good that yeah, it's good that I will have enough room in my suitcase. True, I do like the color, but you know what color would be better? Pink and white. That's my color. I like pink. I like pink. Look at that Bubba. Now we're heading back. What's the temp right now? I'm gonna say it's like 21, 22 degrees Celsius. Maybe a little hotter. And because I said 21 or 22 degrees Celsius, everybody will already know that I'm not American. I'm Canadian. But I'm dual citizen. Technically dual citizen. Hey, look, it's the dude with the suit again. I get to see my past self wearing them 3-piece suits. Oh yeah, them 3-piece suits with the handkerchief in. Oh yeah, that was my past life right there. Wearing wearing suits all the time. The doggy bubba. Lots of doggy bubbas. Oh yeah, it's much hotter where you are. Much, much hotter. So this is what you would say is very comfortable weather. This is definitely not sweater weather now. Like the last couple days when I was here, it was more sweater weather. This is not sweater weather. This is more, yeah. Well, I finally got me one of them San Diego like lifeguard like sweaters. It'll remind me that that's home always, and I'll be back here. They're gonna have the triathlon soon, I think. You're lucky, actually. Is that your weather all year round, like 40 degrees? I'm sure it cools down at some points. And we got like a San Diego like bag as well. San Diego, California Seaport bag, which is cool. Little souvenir. Even though this is home, this just helps me stay in the energy. Look, here's one of the triathlon people. He's got that fancy bike. I like me my race bikes. So you see, like, this is the reason why I love this area, because of just the healthiness of like people like running. It just feels very, very healthy. Not to say that Toronto doesn't have this, but like in the summertime is when you can do what they're doing out here. In the wintertime, we just can't do this. And like, I'm getting basically barbecued in one day. Literally, the sun is barbecuing me in my neck and in my arms. And I'll get a little bit of tan. Oh, they already finished. Ah, we missed it. We missed it. Either we missed it, or no, we did miss some of it, because like they have medals. Damn, dude, 21, that's crazy. Like, see, I desire weather like that all year round. 40s and 20s. Now, the question is, do you all have mosquitoes over there? Like bugs? Like, I'm sure you do. Because like here, there's barely any bugs. I mean, there are little fruit flies here and there, but like, you won't really see. I just saw this woman earlier running. It's crazy. She's a runner. She's been running this entire time. Like, she just came back this way. I ran into her when we were heading to the Seaport Village. Now she's coming back this way. So, yeah, just lots of people running. Well, I mean, we're just gonna go this way. This is perfect because like I'm supposed to go into there to get this sweater. I could feel it because like intuitively it was like the intuition was like, you're gonna get one of them sweaters, one of those lifeguard sweaters. Since trip 1, I was supposed to get one, and I never bothered to get it on trip 1 or trip 2 or even trip 3. So trip 4, it's like, okay, we gotta get your attention. Go get the sweater. So everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to happen. Those Pez dispensers, I was supposed to get those Pez dispensers. I don't eat Pez. I'm just gonna keep them in their little package because they look cool. Collectibles. They're only like, what, $4.99? So here's the USS Midway again. Oh yeah. Yesterday everybody was like, you were saying, and the girls. I'm like, nope, it's not even about the girls, because the girls are a dime a dozen. Because like, if they haven't done the deep inner play on themselves, I am not interested whatsoever. And a lot of, I mean, this goes for men too, because men are the same as women. For those who have not done the deep inner play, stay the F away from me. Literally, stay away from me. I don't desire your energy. I know you're one with me, but stay away from me. Because like, just a lot of people who just doesn't know.
Lowest price of the season sale is going on now.
Hey,
Get up to 60%
hey,
off thousands of items, shop 70% off free food.
yeah, just a lot of people just are very, I don't know, full of themselves. Like, I do see the girl ahead of me. I can already feel her energy is not good. Like, too, how do I say it? Too surface level. No judgment, just I can feel it. Intuition doesn't lie though. So that's why, like, you know, when Funny Tastic was here, and you say, "Oh, you should go talk to that girl," I'm like, why? And in my reality, I'm not the one chasing women. I don't chase, I attract, I magnetize. I'm Magneto. And if they desire to share or say something, then they got to come up to me. I won't be the one coming up to them. I've made that abundantly clear in my reality. Look, there's a PS5 building again. See? Doesn't it look like a PS5? It is a friggin' PS5 building. That's home. Look, doggy baba. So like every day I get to wake up. Every day I get to wake up and I get to come down here and I get to like be at my penthouse and be with my people. I'm San Diego's best tour guide by far. And let's see. Obviously, me using my gimbal and stuff makes me feel like I'm the tourist, but I'm not the tourist. I'm the resident. I'm the resident here. I'm just a content creator. And so I really like this area because home is right there. So I get to see all of this every day in the morning. And check this out. You get to see like a strip of palm trees. It's very beautiful. And look, technically there's a pink bus right here. So for Swati, look, pink bus. So technically that counts as well. So we said for a pink car, but we never mentioned anything about it can't be a car. It could be, as long as it's a motorized vehicle. We could cross. Look at this doggy. Look at him. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Those doggy bubbas. What's going on here? Oh, they have like food trucks. Or not food trucks, this is like food festival. This is cool. You can like order all kinds of food here. You have like chicken. You have all kinds of stuff here. This is dope. This wasn't here when I came this morning. Bacon wrapped hot dogs, little corn. Let's go see. They have nachos. This is pretty cool. Cool beans. We get to see some kind of cool food here. Then you have like wings here. Wingman's wings. That looks cool. Then you have kettle corn. That's like an American thing, kettle corn. We got hats and let's see. And also, this is like the area where I usually come in like chill, like right here, just by like home. Not bad, not bad, not bad. They have homemade fudge and candy here, which is cool. And this is all by home. So you see, all this stuff is right by home. I think this is usually on a weekend thing. And they have hot chicken. Pretty cool. Which one? The one from earlier or a different one? Check out these palm trees. Again, I'm gonna take a quick little screenshot of me. Video selfie for the win. I love video selfies. Nothing like video selfies. Hi building. Hi PS5 building. Cool. I did smile. Seaport Village, sister. Or I finished from Seaport Village and I bought me some souvenirs. I bought me my red sweater, the lifeguard sweater. And yes, I did get naked on the camera for a moment. I took off my shirt in public and I put on my shirt. I put on the sweater to test it out. There's the PS5 building. Yep, I'm back. I'm back at home. Now we're gonna go drive. I'll make it. I'll make it. I'll make it. You know why I'll make it? Because nobody's coming this direction. This is why I love my area, because it's very, very quiet. Even during the rush hours, it's very quiet. We made it. Yeah, secret 4-pack abs. No 6 yet. We'll eventually get 6. 6 will happen when it's meant to happen, but 6 happens in the now. Here we go. Cool beans. Ooh, it's nice and cool here. All the ice cream. Yep, and we were gonna have more ice cream today at some point. I'm fueled by ice cream. Hi building, hi home. Are you a fatalist? Explain, what's a fatalist? What's the definition? Just to make sure. Just to make sure I understand what you mean by that.
I'm gonna just sit over here for a moment. Nice and quiet here. Oh yeah! You all can just take a look. Hi, home. I'm fueled by ice cream and water and protein shakes. So, sister, look. Trip 1, I never got this sweater. Trip 2, I never got this sweater. I bought first of all, little Ariel and Princess Peach. I'm not gonna eat these, of course. I'm gonna keep them in the package. Pez, because you know, childhood. Pez stuff. And then this was on sale for 20 bucks, normally $40. My San Diego lifeguard sweater, or hold on, it's just easier. San Diego. I'm gonna wear this going home, but going back to parents. Definitely have to clean it because there's a little dust on it. Because this is actually little lifeguard sweater. I'm gonna wear this going back, and it's the official one because it has lifeguard tag. It's got the little hoodie, so nice red one. We're going back. I'm gonna wear this on the airplane. Oh yeah, I do look good in red. Would you like to see it on? I can put it on right now. Should I change in front of y'all? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. See? You all get to see that now. Enjoy. There. Now you've seen it. Hey. It's nice. I like it. Yeah, you did. Nope. Yeah, you did. The microphone is still on here. See? How does it look? How does this look? It looks good. I like it. Yep. Does it look like gangster? Yeah, I know, right? We got to put on the sunglasses again and do the look. Yeah. Thank you, sister. I like it. I like it because it has all this stuff, all the writing on the side, and the hoodie has writing. Are you a lifeguard? Yeah, I'm a lifeguard for your life. It's awesome. It fits great too. It's not bulky. It's the other one said extra small, but it was big. So like, yeah. Foam battery at 46%. There's a doggy Bubba. There. Doggy Bubba. Yeah. All right. Fine, you all get to get it one more time. And no, it's not quite a 6-pack yet. It is a 4-pack. It is a 4-pack with the muscles. There you go. You saw it twice now. You can't say now you've never seen it. So now we're breaking out of that comfort zone. I'm definitely wearing this going home, or going back to parents' place. It was only 20 bucks. You did see me naked. And sooner or later, this will just become a norm. Oh. All right, it's 10:33, and we got places to go, people. We got to see home, and I was supposed to come here today to get this sweater and the Pez machines, the Pez items. Nice. This is true. It's our ego that gets in the way. It's our ego. Oh, since Arian hasn't seen, this is my what I call my Supra at the moment. It's not the actual Supra that I drove the last time, but hey, that's what we're driving. Hello, crazy cat. Good to see you, sister. We're by home again. The PS5 building. It's the PS5 building. We have to find a lifeguard hat to match it. I don't think they have one, or they might. Okay, we've been out there for what, 2 hours? We definitely have to charge the gimbal. Oh, it's really hot. We gotta bring this down, make this AC. And let's change this to Eco Pro. By the way, this car goes from sport, which will be red, or like dark red, to like normal, which will make it orange, then Eco Pro, blue. It makes everything blue too, see? It goes orange. See that? Pretty cool. All right, I'm definitely wearing that sweater back. I also added these pink stuff to my zippers yesterday. I bought these in Laguna Beach. I have like another heart here, another pink heart. I have one on this thing. I have all kinds of hearts on my bag, and then I have one of my original one. Oops, over there. Yes. I said screw it. I did it. I did it in front of people who were at the store because I was like, I have to like, you know, I have to try attempt it on. Okay, I will say try. I have to try it on for size and see. Where to next? Universe, where are we heading to next? It's still early in the day. We got lots of time, but I know where I feel like going next. It's a little bit of a drive, but I'll go there. I don't feel called to Liberty Station. Like Liberty Station has those mini donuts. And Olga knows that place very well because she's been there. Right, Olga? Remember that Liberty Station? Well, I have to break out of it now. So, yep. But, okay, here's what I'll say. Ain't nobody gonna touch my body ever again. only I get the right to touch my body. And now that I say that, watch what happens, right? I had no choice. I'm like, yeah. It was just simpler. I'm not going to go to Liberty Station. I was thinking of that, but it's too much energy there, if that makes sense. I feel like going to my park in. See you soon, sister. I feel like going to my park in where? Where is it? I'm thinking of the name. Mother Miguel? We'll see though. We'll see. Okay. All right, home. I'll see you when I see you. I know I'll see you tomorrow again before I head back. Actually, I didn't even plot a course yet. Tablet. Actually, gimbal should be charging right now. Everybody be running. Is this gonna slide? I don't know. This looks like it's gonna slide off. I'm gonna fix my tablet quickly. 1 sec. Okay. No time to waste. Let's go. And Mr. Aryan, are you still here? I think you're still here. Believe you're still here. You might be. $30.
Let's take I-5 South San Diego and State Route 54 East.
30 minutes to get there?
Approaching a level crossing.
Yeah. Let's go. I'll get there by 11:09. See that. $29. Okay. Who's here, by the way? Let's go get it.
700
Ooh,
meters.
airplane.
Turn right onto West Cedar
Bye,
Street.
home. I'll see you. Huh, BRZ.
We're heading to Mother Miguel,
500 meters. Turn right.
which is, we've been there already. Actually, no. We're not heading there yet. Mission.
In 500 meters.
We're switching directions.
Turn right onto West Grape Street.
Air Canada plane. That's an Air Canada plane coming here. It just
Approaching
landed.
level crossing.
I just saw a Canadian plane land here. Are they turning here?
Turn right onto West Grape Street.
Grape Street. Don't you just love the names of these streets? What did I just say there? Don't you love the names of these streets? Names and names and names and names. Lots of names and lots of names. Oi, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, baby. Supposed to go left. Albatross. We're going. I see. You have a Grape Street, huh? And good to see you, Mr. Jose. Good to see you. We're going to Mission Beach because I desire to see Mission Beach. We walked Pacific Beach, but we didn't walk Mission Beach. And then there's that. Then, of course, there's the ice cream place again. Because, you know.
In 500 meters. Turn left onto Albatross Street.
Turn left onto Albatross. Look at the airplane above us. Come on, car.
In 300 meters. Turn left.
In 300 meters,
Then turn left.
turn left. There's Columbia Street. We're going up and up and up.
Turn left onto Albatross Street. Then turn left onto West Hawthorne Street. Turn left onto West Hawthorne Street. Then keep right to I-5 North.
My bottle's just like falling out of my bag. Stay put bag, bottle. Ah, screw it. Ah, screw it.
Keep right to I-5 North.
I'll just have to put it here for now. You stay right there. Mr. Jose, did you know that I found a Pez dispenser that has a peach head and Ariel head?
In 4.1 kilometers. Exit to I-8 West.
In Watts, California. Watts, California. Interesting. Yep. I got me a San Diego lifeguard like sweaters too. It was like $20. Trip 1, I was supposed to buy it and I never bought it. Trip 2, I never bought it. Trip 3, never bought it. And it's like, get it today, get it today. So sure enough, I just picked it up. Ah, gotcha. We're just traveling around and being present.
In 1.5 kilometers. Use the right 2 lanes to exit right. Then keep left.
It's pretty awesome. Today's just, I'm in t-shirt day.
Exit to the right.
Ah,
Then
shit.
use the lane to stay to the left to I-8 West.
There we go.
Use either lane to stay to the left to I-8 West.
There we go. That wasn't too bad. Thought I had a little bit more time on that. I didn't. It's okay. All good. The universe always helps me. By the way, we saw a pink car earlier. It was a Tesla. It wasn't fully pink, but it was one of those gradient looking cars. So like gradient, like paint jobs. I gotta switch lanes.
In 700 meters. Use the right 2 lanes to exit 1, West Mission Bay Drive, Sports Arena Boulevard.
There we go. It was purple on the front. It basically looked like one of those, like, you know, nerds.
Exit to the right to exit 1,
Uh,
West Mission Bay Drive,
Pink and
Sports Arena
purple,
Boulevard.
essentially. So it was a bright pink. Then we saw. Man, I've been missing my turns. Jeez.
In 200 meters. Use
Yeah.
the right 2 lanes to turn right onto West Mission Bay Drive.
Getting that phone charged back up. Debating if I'm gonna sit in the car for just a smidge, give the phone a little bit of juice.
Turn right onto West Mission Bay Drive.
West Mission Bay Drive. I gotta do that loop on Ingrid Street.
In 1.1 kilometers. Keep right to West Mission Bay Drive.
There's like a trail that you can drive or walk. Right here, yep.
In 300 meters. Use the right 2 lanes to stay to the right. Keep right to West Mission Bay Drive.
There's that one bridge over there. The park. Ooh, he's got that exhaust. So awesome. So many cars here with so much mods. He's definitely downshifting.
In 1.6 kilometers. Turn left onto Mission Boulevard.
Mission Boulevard. It's nice. I wonder who else is watching besides you, Mr. Jose. It's either Misha, Swati, Crazy Cat, or maybe, or Aryan, maybe, or it's your sibling, because you know your sibling hasn't been on for a minute. Maybe because I say that, she'll be on, right, sibling? Ah, welcome back, sister. Everybody got to see me topless for a moment. I put on my sweater that I bought. Nice lifeguard sweater. We're going to go see the ocean again. But first, we're going to give the phone a little bit of juice. So we're going to park where we had our ice cream last time. This is my favorite spot to park because the Mission Beach is here. So we're giving the phone a little bit of time to cool off too. Otherwise, it's going to get smacked down in the sun. I didn't even realize I thought when you said you're going to dinner, I thought you were having dinner in your house. All good. Your Jose is here, by the way. I wonder where your twin is, though. She hasn't been on for a couple days. Maybe she's mastering the art of detachment. Because, you know, that's what she was saying. Detach. You never know. You never know. You just never know. We're going to be just chilling in the car for a moment, giving the phone just a little bit of charge. So that's 51%. The gaming zone, is that like an arcade? Sounds cool. Okay, we're gonna go park to the right.
Turn right.
Not more people park over here.
In 200 meters. Turn right. Then turn
So
right.
I am gonna go find parking with shade. Like right here, like this tree. So I'm gonna just fix myself quickly. Straighten up. Because, you know, the car is going to get hot. The car's going to get really hot if I'm not under some shade. So no point putting the car in heat. Cool. Yeah, I remember that part. I remember you went to play cricket. Ah, okay, gotcha. So it's a multi place. check this out, by the way. You know what Pez is, right? You know the Pez candy machine, like candy stuff? Now, I'm not going to eat them ever. Maybe or maybe not. Check. I got one with Ariel, because, you know, Ariel, favorite Disney princess ever. And I got one with Peach. Princess Peach. They were like $5. Yep. Now I have to just fit them in my backpack, though. Gotta fit them in my backpack with sprinkles. Yeah, my backpack's gonna be more full than it was. And or I put these in my suitcase, but I don't desire them to get mashed up. Pez. I'm like, we're gonna find Peach here. I saw Mario, so I'm like, they gotta have Peach. And sure enough, they have Peach. Haven't had Pez in like forever. Souvenirs. Good old souvenirs. And then my lifeguard sweater, which is red. I got it for $20. It was $20 off. But it's lifeguard. It says San Diego, California. So $20 off. So I lucked out. It was $39.99, but I got it for half off. So you see, abundance. And the thing is, this sweater was a sweater I always desired to have. When I first saw it, I was like, damn, I desire one of them sweaters. And I never bought it. And like, I was supposed to buy it on trip number 1, and I never did. Trip number 2, never did. Trip number 3, never did. So I'm like, fuck it, we're buying it now. The universe is like, yeah, basically that. That's exactly it. Anytime I see that symbol, that's what that reminds me of. So I'm gonna wear that going back tomorrow. I'm not wearing my black sweater. My legend, I have to tuck my black sweater into, no, I haven't found an Eye of Horus pendant yet. I don't think I'm gonna find that right now. And the thing is, like, I don't know where it's gonna go because it has to be somewhere like in the middle. See, there's a little space in between. That's why there should be one extra like bead, but hey, all good. Phone battery at 52%. It's 11 o'clock. We're attempting to do as much as we can today. Let's see. Yeah. That's true. They would definitely be metals. Let's see. We're just checking some items. Let's see something. Let's see. Thank you, sister. I do look great in a t-shirt. I would love to just be wearing t-shirt all year round. Honestly, the only reason why I was wearing I like wearing my black sweater a lot because in the mornings here, it's cooler, and in the evening time, it's cooler. So like, I would like to not feel cold. Let's do that. And I have to use the bathroom yet again. Surprise, surprise. What's up with me and Oops. What's up with me in bathrooms, right? The phone went flying there. My bad. What's up with me in bathrooms? Good question. What is up with me in bathrooms? But I will bring my water bottle this time because we're going to go to the beach. We're going to the beach, people. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sister. I still prefer. Yeah, definitely. Sweaters are more sophisticated. Like, people ask me, like, that sweater looks very expensive. I'm like, it's an H&M sweater. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom quickly and just go to hold on, let me fix my hair. I'm looking sharp AF, let's go. Yeah. Do you hear the birds? They're so awesome. Let's have a look, see, look. We'll be walking to Mission Beach in a moment. I'm gonna leave my stuff just out there. This is the spot where I was having my like ice cream cake, or my ice cream that was pretending to be cake, and it just was a hot friggin' mess. It was a hot friggin' mess. Straight up. It was just, oh, there's a bubble machine over there. That's pretty dope. They have a straight up bubble machine, and they're having a birthday over there. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom quickly. So I'm gonna put you all down here for a moment. So I'll be right back in a moment. Nobody will touch my stuff here. I'll be back. I'm back. Usually when I go to the bathroom, I go very quick. Like, it's like in and out with me. All right, let's go to the beach, people. Let's go to the beach. The park is there too, the Belmont Park, which has the ice cream. The ice cream. But we're gonna be crossing over. There's a beautiful park here where kids get to play and have fun. Like, see, it's such a vibe here. Like, it's not just all like there's like beautiful the grass here as well. For me, it's like all the nature.
Steer like this by moving it back and forth. No pressure there.
This one's called Maruta Gardener Playground. Maruta Gardener Playground. Just so cool. It's like swings here as well. One of my favorite parks to come to. Let me see how many steps I've done already thus far for the day. 9,417. I'm almost already at 10,000 steps. And it's not even noon yet. Could you believe that? Already done almost 10,000 steps. We're gonna just cut through the grass because why not? Yay! Belmont Park is busy already. Hey, Belmont Park celebrating 100 years? Wow. 1925? Interesting. Because it says Belmont 100 over there. That's cool. We're heading on to the beach. We're gonna get that Californian vibe through the boardwalk. People are on that old school roller coaster. It's not a roller coaster that goes upside down or anything. It's one of those ones where your belly like drops up and down and up and down kind of thing. There's a taco store. I definitely have to have taco before I leave. So, yeah. We're gonna get the Belmont Park sign in Mission Bay as well, which is right here. We've already been here because we came to get ice cream. But that ice cream melted. That ice cream freaking melted that day. So like, now that we have a moment, we're gonna just like grab that in there. And then we're just gonna wait to cross the hustling and bustling of this area. Got me, yeah, ice cream juice basically. That's what it ended up being, like ice cream like milk, if anything. There we go. We can cross. This place actually has really good tacos. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. When I first saw the lifeguard sweater, it was here in this area. What's up, Tam? What's up, dude? No, we'll go this way. We'll go this way. We're not going through the fair. I desire to go through the beach. And so, and of course there's ice cream over here. What place where I go does not have ice cream? They have pizza. And that Miss Mission Beach over there is where I got custom t-shirts printed. And then there's Cali wear.
Actually, no, it's over there. It's Custom Frenzies over there. My bad. Miss Miss Mission Beach had other things. Ooh, look, old school red car. Nice. And of course, Cybertruck. Well, every time, seeing a Cybertruck, it just makes me LOL. Oh, look, this is another place where I got like custom T-shirts done. We can't not have a day where we don't see you know who. Look, who is that right there? It's him. And it's them. And there's your Luffy. And there's Broly. And Naruto's inside. Like, there's like the My Hero Academia and Naruto. Is this? Wow. Yeah, so this is where you can get some like cool T-shirts.
Where the fuck is he?
And like, let's go see. Of course, there are some who are in their vibration. Ooh, baby, look at the weather. So this is what we call the Californian vibe right here. We got the Californian vibe right here. Good old Californian vibe. And of course, the beach. We'll take a moment to look at the beach. We'll walk on the sand. I've already put my feet in the water. I mean, I'll do it again probably. Yeah, I'll do it here. But I'll walk this direction first, and then I'll go do it. This is what we call the Californian vibe right here. I trust my phone will last until then. But look at how many people are already at the beach, and it's not even noontime yet. It's crazy. Crazy. Weekend. And of course, there's more like ice cream, and of course, more ice cream. You will find people rollerblading a lot here, or roller skating. The water's looking good. I don't know if I'm gonna walk the entire thing, but I will walk. I do desire to put my feet in the beach. So we're gonna go do that quickly. Got me my water. There's someone like showing off with his skating skills, with his backward skating. And he's like dancing with his skates over there. All right. I am gonna take off my shoes for a moment. And I am gonna just take off my socks. I should roll up my pants. for a moment. Because, you know, we're walking down to the beach. And we're gonna we're just gonna put our feet in the water again. We did in Laguna Beach, so we may as well do it here, right? Look at this. Oh, the people, all the versions of me just enjoying this. Taking this in. Hey. Ooh, it's already cold. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Hoya, hoya, ho 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 ho. It's cold. Oh my. Wow, look how it's pretty clear here. Water is so much clearer over here. Lots of like shells and stuff. Oh yeah, it's super clear. Hey! Look. The water's like really... So over there, where that pier is in the far, far distance, that's Pacific Beach. That's where we were when we walked underneath that thing. That beach and this beach are interconnected. Look at all the grains that come from the ocean. It just keeps washing it. It's cool. Oh man. Yeah, the ones with the swollen pillars. That's over there. And that's in that direction. Yeah, that's in that direction. I'm just taking this in. I might not say too much here. I'll just take it in for a moment. The water's just like splashing me. Look at all the trillions and trillions and trillions of dollars right here. All the monies. Oh yeah, that's why I brought you all here with me. So you all can see this. I desired that I was going to take you all on another adventure. For, let's see, 160 days or 170 days? I don't know how many days we're on now. Well, we're definitely not 100. Wait, are we 150 days? Yeah, we're not at We're not at 180 days yet. That would be April 25th. That'll be 6 months actually. 6 months of live streaming straight. Wow, 6 months. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's already halfway done. In 6 months, we went on 2 trips. We had massive growth. We had some ups, some downs, some in-betweens. We had some fun. We had a lot of stuff. Intuition wasn't calling me to right this moment. Yesterday, I was seeing, am I gonna meet him? For this time, not this moment. I'll meet him when I see him. That way it doesn't feel rushed because I desire to him not to feel like rushed to come and meet me, nor do I. It'll happen. He'll see me he'll see me. Everything's intuition based. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. See, that one was a little high. And yeah, he does have a lot going on, as he just said.
I can't fit! I saw fishy.
It's all good. That stuff will blow over soon enough. All that will be taken care of. We got to capture my feet walking in this, so we know it's not AI, right? We got to know that this is not AI, right? No AI here. It's not AI. You never know what's AI from what's not AI now, right? I like how the water keeps coming this way. This is true. I did decide to go to San Diego over LA. He threw that boat into the water there. No.
It's amazing how far the water. Last night it was way up there.
Oh, wow. Look, they have a GoPro. He's already a video vlogger. It's cool. There he goes. There he goes. That's awesome. Hiya! Ooh, this one went way up to my ankle, or way up to my knees. But not to touch my pants yet, or my legs. Like where my pants are. Awesome, dude. Look, we got one little tiny airplane, and we got one big airplane. Could you imagine in the future, everybody's just flying in the sky like that, and nobody uses the roads anymore? I wonder how they would handle air control. Problem is always control, isn't it? I like how the sun is glistening on the sand. It's like flashing. The bubbas. So many bubbas. And when you see these bubbas, they are just present. They actually don't care about anything but being present. In fact, they are the master creators, the master revealers, all of them. And we, the adults, are not that at the moment, unless you've tapped back in, unless you've let go of your ego completely, like all of us, and tap back into your true energy. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Jose. I appreciate that. Unless that you're referring to Jesus. Oh yeah, dude, you're already there. Just so you know, you're already there. I'm just showing you what's possible. And then you just take it from there. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing too. You can say all this is just a mirror for all of you to like, oh, you guys can have, this is all yours too. Just because I'm the one currently standing here doesn't mean this is just me. This is all of you. You already are a part of the family, though. You're a soul brother. Soul for me transcends blood. Even though I don't put my mom, my dad, my brother, my sister lower, it's just that they're on a different vibration. So currently, like, I mean, technically everybody's soul brothers and soul sisters, but not everybody's in alignment. And because of that non-alignment, that's why I said, like, like everybody's me, but for those who are acting not like, or those who are acting the way they're acting, no judgment, and it doesn't resonate with me, you do you. Like, they do them and I do me, and I'll just stay away from me. Those are the ones who are like, you know, just acting, I don't know how to say it. I don't want to say acting stupid, but like, just acting like someone going to go and kill somebody, like hurt somebody, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, stay away from me. That's other versions of me who haven't figured it out yet. Oh, for sure. I mean, I can go really deep, but, you know, we already know where I stand when it comes to consciousness. I am the absolute, and the absolute is me. You, me, everybody is one. One and the same. People playing volleyball here. There's like there's water in that pool over there. You have to like sit. My feet are cold. My feet are like cold now. I have to let them dry. So cool. Yeah. For now. Just temporary. Let's call it temporary last day. It's temporary. I'll be back. This time I won't have a tear leaving when I did last time. Gotta stay energetically in neutrality. Energetic neutrality for me. Look, this is I love something Steve. Cool. We won't be walking this one too far, but I at least got put my feet in the water, so that's good. Got to see the ocean again. Yeah. Today is the temporary last day. By the way, I thought about it yesterday, Jose. Yesterday when I was in Laguna Beach, that's when I met you. When I went the last time. It's been almost 6 months since you've been, well, it's not really 6 months, more like 4 months since you've known me. 4 or 5 months. Look at all these shells. Look at all these billions of dollars right here. There's like water puddles on the sand. They're playing volleyball. See? Oh, oh, nice. They're carrying up the rally. Ah, they broke the rally. Seaweed. Oh, nice. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, nice. Ah, good job. That was fun. There's lots of people playing volleyball over there. Tons. This is truly a Californian thing. We're climbing up them hills. Them sand hills. Them sand dunes. Thank you, ocean. Those pylons are for where the sand buggies, or those sand mobiles, they can like drive. All right, I'm gonna sit on this like thingy here and then dust off my feet because my feet are getting dry from the sand, the hot sand. And then yeah, there's a long walk over here, which we'll just kind of walk back that direction. Put the shoes up here. Dusting off here, because you know, a little bit of a germaphobe. Or I should say a perfection, like a cleanest sun. I'll face me for now. I honestly can't see the screen, but I know it's on. It's just so damn. There we go. There we go. It's cool.
Oh, exactly. Right next to the water. 4.5. Wow.
No, dude. That was in Laguna Beach. You did see me write your name, right? You did see your name in the sand yesterday, no? You missed the roller skaters. Especially when it's like, when it's girls roller skating. Yep. We got billions of sand on our foot. Oh, Laguna Beach, main beach, where we met for the first time. That's where I was.
I saw like the stage.
That's where we were. Definitely. Well, here's the thing. I'm putting it out on October 6th. I'll be here again, for sure. So, universe, that's a lot of time from now, by the way. That's 6 months from now. October 6th. Because that's, you know, the spiritual birthday. I desire to have my spiritual birthday here, too. So. So we'll see what happens with that. It's almost clean, ladies and gentlemen. No, it's not. Not even close. Not even close. No. It's like sand over sand over sand over tons of sand. And it won't come off. It's like stuck to my foot. They should make something where instant sand off. Instant sand. Like instant sand off. You know? Phone battery at a... I'm balancing on one foot now. So you see, now we're getting to balance on one foot. Okay, we got one foot. We're back on. Yes. We did it. Urgh. See? Just like him. Just like the hero. Just like the hero Naruto. Whoa! Can't really say that. Can't. No. I'd be more crazy than doing that right now. No. Actually, I should be just like sitting up here. Just be easier. It's too much dirt. Too much dirt, though. I know you all are like getting a close up of me, only because like. Oh yeah. We're gonna face me. Since we're not on this, we're not on the sand side. I should invent something that just gets instant sand off. And yeah, I know they have dusters and stuff, but I mean like one specifically for sand. As you can see, I like to be presentable, you know what I'm saying? I like to be presentable. Okay. My heels cracked like hell. Is it because they're just too dry? Hmm. Interesting. You all can face there for a moment and just take it in. The Mr. Jose's gets to see this all the time, kind of thing. Just taking this in for a moment. It's nice. Yeah. That's I used to do that a lot. My fingers used to do that a lot. And I would like bite it a lot, like bite the skin off, and it was just ugh. Think about that now, it's just like ugh. Thank God like I don't do that anymore. It was a habit I had to break. It's only because I was like nervous about shit too. That's why I was doing that. Yeah. Kagebushi no jutsu. It's good. Good that I came to the beach and saw it. Yeah, I have my Venice Beach live streams on at times, or most beach live stream. That's pretty much my only beach view, even though I live like 30 minutes away from beaches. I know. See, here's the thing, dude. Those who live close to things don't come to things, and those who live far from things come to things. And the thing is, like, that's the reason why, like, when I live here, I got to make sure that I make this a permanent, like, thing. Like, this is like my reality. Like, when I'm, like, I live here now, and basically that's what I'm doing now. You know. And you know, it's funny because like so many people love Toronto and I don't. I have respect for it because it's a place where I grew up, but I have no love for it, and because of that, I don't travel it. Why? Because the damn weather is too friggin' cold. I can't do cold weather. This is my weather, not winter. Winter is not my thing. I can't do winter. Like, if I really, really desire snow, I'll go and get snow, but I don't desire snow, so I will not, I don't ask for it. I know Swati likes, maybe potentially she likes the cold, but trust me, after a little bit, it's like even Tam will tell you, it fucking sucks. I would take the 40-degree heat over the minus 20-degree like friggin' snow, because like there's not much you can do unless you have snow pants and all that stuff. And the thing is, I ain't getting my snow pants dirty and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, we're going back. We're heading back. Oh, there's a pinky house here. We got places to go. That's why. So like, we're spending like an hour here, an hour there. So like, we did Seaport, we did Mission Beach. We got to see what the vibe looks like here on camera. We're getting like the beach homes now since we walked the ocean. It's cool. That's why I told you I don't know how living in. Yeah. It's good to visit, sister, but after a while, like, if you desire to go outside and do things, like, you just can't. It's not that you can't, it's just, because that could be an excuse. It's just, my hands freeze. Thank you. My hands freeze. See, I got people who like my shirt. There's a lot of people who like my shirt. Naruto Uzumaki. There's not much you can do really in the winter, except for if you have your ice skates, you can go ice skating, but that's indoors unless there's outdoor ones, which we have outdoor ones. Basically, this is the vibe right here. And so like, what was I gonna say? The like skiing is, unless you like skiing, check out this vibe right here. Just hanging out by the beach. There's somebody celebrating a birthday today over there, which is cool. Happy birthday to them, because I know I had my birthday. So having a little bit of a birthday soiree, and they have that Miniso character over there. Nice. I like how he was doing wheelies with his bike. He kept his bike wheels up, like the first one, like the top, like the front one, and he was like cycling. That's dope. This is a vibe right here. Oh yeah, sister. Because the energy's looser with t-shirts. And it's not even just that, sister. It's the weather. But then again, yesterday you saw the weather, where I was at, and the vibe. Like, this is where I desire to be, and be here permanently. And I've already called this in, and you know, this is, those who live here, they should be extremely lucky to know that they live here. But someone will say, but you should be extremely lucky to live in Toronto. Okay. Ooh, this guy's bike is dope as shit. It's like a gangster bike. It's got gold chains and everything. That's a cool bike. That's a pretty cool bike. That's a pretty cool bike. Yep, relax, you're going to get some. I don't know about that, sister. I don't know about that. I mentioned it earlier. If their vibration is not in alignment, like basically stay away from me. Literally. I love that bike. It's so cool. It does sideways and everything. That's such a cool bike. Wow. I've never seen a bike like that. It's like it's got like drifty, like he's driving sideways with the bike. What? That's so cool. He's holding the handle from the side and the bike can go, it like pivots. That was dope. So this is Belmont Park area. Let's see. So we'll kind of run through the park here quickly and see it. There's gonna be a little bit of copyright here, but it's all good. This is the park again. So let's see. There's Laser Mind. Look, they have the lifeguard shirt again. Laser Mind. How cool is this? That's true. Look, there's rock climbing here, sister. They got like a photo. We got the Belmont in bloom. This is like an area where people are having food and stuff. They're pulling themselves up. Look at that. And they're having like burgers here. Here's an ice cream place. Has like big old ice creams. Like, I mean a lot of ice cream. But I already had, so like, I'm good. There's a cow with a reef on it. There's a butterfly chair here. It is a roller coaster, but it's not the ones where you flip up and slide down. There is definitely a roller coaster. It is a roller coaster. I don't see them yet, but yeah, this is definitely a roller coaster. Just it's definitely open for sure. And there's a place called Frye. You know how like we have Frye as in like the day itself? We got Frye. And there's like an arcade here. So like it's like an arcade here. May as well see this before we leave. No, I don't feel like going on any rides. Did I eat anything? I didn't. I did not. We got laser tag. Oh look, there's actually Mario Kart. Look.
Mario Kart Arcade Grand Prix Deluxe. Long awaited around the world, the newest Mario Kart Arcade Grand Prix is here at last.
Mario Kart.
The race includes many familiar characters.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't go on the rides. I'm not. There's Peach.
Coach from Titan of Tapestry
Cool.
has joined the battle. New modes are now available, so fun has doubled. And now the new
How cool is this?
mode. Come together as a team of two in cooperative play.
Mario and Luigi.
Teamwork is the in this game, you are
Cool. Oh yeah, there's like this game where you like shoot things. And look, it's Halo. Oops. I'm shooting things. Yeah. Look, basketball. Oh, nice. Oh. Nice. He's getting him in. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, nice. He's getting them in. Nice. Nice. So they're tossing rings here. And they're playing air hockey here. And that was it. Okay, Swati, look. There's a roller coaster right there. They're like around. Oh, they're over there. Here they come. That's pretty cool. Ah, that's no fun, sister. We were just at the beach, and I put my feet in the ocean again. And it was sunny. It's sunny here. There they are. They came back. How cool is that? Oh no, I already cleaned my foot. I'm good. I'm attempting to get as much done as I possibly can. Ah. Of course there's ice cream. Of course there's ice cream. Let me go quickly across the street. Let's see. What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? I'm seeing if I desire to eat anything here, or if it's gonna be somewhere else. Because I only desire to eat tacos. Today is gonna be tacos. Not feeling the tacos here. Intuition's like, no. I crossed over for no reason. Oh well. I got a double cross. I got all the Starbucks. Is the thingy over here? Nope.
gotta go that way? Okay.
Ah, shoot.
You gotta wait, babe.
Look, actually, you know what? I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna cross over that way.
Okay, come.
We're gonna cross over this light. Because I already crossed. I'm like, ah. Good old park. It's supposed to be at 2:05 tomorrow, so I have to do my check-in in about 2 hours. Ah, here's that one. Yeah, mine's is at 2:05, and then I technically arrive at 9:50. 9:50. Ugh. Just thinking about Toronto like energy is like, it's just like, we're gonna cross over here because we can cross over here. Why is there a bunch of bicycles on the middle of the road there? There's bicycles like on the middle of the street there. It's kind of weird. Let's go.
They kept singing that you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And of course, we got to use the bathroom again. He died? I don't know. I have no idea. But the bicycles were in the middle of the street there. I have no idea why they were there, but okay. Yeah, the bicycle, I have no idea. There's a roller coaster again from this view. I'll zoom in so y'all can see it. There they go. It's definitely not, it's not your, I've been on that roller coaster. It's fun. Of course, I've been on scarier ones, or ones that like challenge your comfort zone, like Leviathan. Freaking Leviathan is crazy. Leviathan is here. Leviathan, you stand upright and you put your hands in like a, you know how they have to, like, you know when you're gonna get arrested kind of thing. Your hands are up, holding the damn thing. You're standing up, and you're not sitting on that roller coaster. You're standing up, and you're going upside down, and it's like crazy. Yeah. I require basketball again. I got to see basketball again. Coaster. Euthanasia? Is that how you say it? Is that how you say it? Euthanasia? I have not seen Euthanasia coaster. Euthanasia coaster. His birthday, park here.
Passed that already.
There's a 7-loop roller coaster. Wow. Holy shit. That sounds like a lot of fun, especially if you're going to be you know, if you're going to be on a full stomach, that's a no-no right there. It's a straight up no-no. Yep, bathroom, ice cream, basketball. Yep, sister, that's basically. Oh, and of course, ocean and beach and mountains, because that's where we're going next. We're gonna go. I'm gonna put you all down here for a moment. Again, same place you were earlier. I'm gonna use that bathroom. I'll be back. I'm back. Yep. Cool beans, let's go. Hey, look at this bicycle. I've never seen a bicycle like this. I've never seen a bicycle like that. You pedal with your hands? What? What the hell? What kind of bicycle is that? That's a wheelchair bicycle. That's pretty cool. That's a lot of upper body strength right there. That's dope. See? Always finding something new. We saw a gangster bicycle earlier. One of them low rider bicycles. Holy shit, it got busy here. Like the parking lot is like to max capacity here. So this is where I would be sitting, but they occupied my bench. So at least got to see it. Okay. We're gonna go, oh, look, there's a white car. One of them old school white cars. It's hard to see it. It's hard to see it, but it's right there. Look at that. Right there. It's hiding there. That white, the white with the red top. It's one of them old school, like 19 like type cars. And it's all gangstered out. I did park over here. Yeah, I did. Man, so many cool cars. Well, that person's parking right in front of me. So I'll be reversing out. Okay. Oh. You know, I get the eyeballs with the gimbal. Doo-doo. Olga, is your talk going to be on a YouTube channel? Are they going to put it on YouTube? Or is it not going to be on YouTube? Okay, we definitely have to crank up that AC. We got to charge the phone. We got to put the phone into The internet's at 1 bar, by the way. That's an interesting dream you get, sister. All right, let me put my tablet on to Wi-Fi. Holy shit.
Let's get started. Drive safely. Turn left. Then turn left onto Mariners Way.
We're going to Mother Miguel's. Because, you know, I gotta see it again. There's a car coming behind me.
Turn left onto Mariners Way. Then turn right onto West Mission Bay Drive.
Phone is at 28%. Holy shit. We doing a lot. We doing a lot. We doing a lot.
Turn right onto West Mission Bay Drive.
I'm going to check something quickly. Oh, shit, I just realized that you all were zoomed in. Oh, shit, I just realized that you all were zoomed in.
In 1.2 kilometers. Go straight onto Sports Arena Boulevard.
So beautiful here. Let me see what you said. When I get such dreams, my heart beats so fast that I sweat. That's when I feel grateful that I get to sleep in a comfortable bed.
In 300 meters.
Interesting.
Go straight on.
For me, I used to get I would call them night terrors, where I'm basically falling into a black nothingness, and like it's like it doesn't end until like my body like does like a shake thing, like while I'm like sleeping. I'm like shit, and like then it teaches me, oh shit, I'm alive. I'm grateful. So weird.
In 900 meters. Use the right 2 lanes to turn right to I-8 East.
I-8 East. Oh, why am I not doing that? Interesting. And there's an airplane, Bubba, taking off in the sky. It's a Southwest airline. We don't get Southwest Airlines in Canada, in Toronto.
In 300 meters.
Ooh, look at that traffic over there. It's because it's busy. Everybody, I went to the main spots already that I desire to go.
Turn right to
It's
I-8
such a
West.
beautiful day. Next Thursday here is going to be absolutely divine. And in Toronto, well, it's going to be, it's going to be like 4 degrees Celsius. All right, universe, bring me that resources ASAP. I'm gonna bring it myself.
In 1.2 kilometers. Exit to exit 2 I-5 south toward downtown.
Yeah, it's hilarious what the weather is gonna be like. It's gonna be like a culture shock. I mean, I've only been gone less than a week, so like, it was last Sunday. I was like, just packing to come, and we played that Dead by Daylight. You better believe when we get back, we'll be playing that Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna whoop some candy ass.
Exit to the right to exit 2 I-5 south toward downtown.
I-5 south towards downtown. So where I'm going to Mother Miguel's, you know, that's where the first mountain I hiked. I'm not climbing up any mountain or hiking up anything. I'm just going to be there again because that was my favorite area, even though some people called it jail.
Go straight on for 9 minutes to exit
Jail.
9. Stay
How dare you? I can see my PS5 building from here. It's a little hard for you all to see it, but it's there. It's the second building to the right in the video. Yep. Hi, PS5 building. It's so awesome right now. I love it. 12:21. We'll be back in around like 5. We're gonna go see the mountain, you know. We've seen it, but we're going. It's a nice park though to get away. I'm going from one end of San Diego to the other right now. 24 minutes to get there. But I love driving. Because like here, it's not like I have to drive 6 hours to go to something. There's the PS5 building again. And the downtown San Diego. There's an airplane Bubba coming in. Look at that. In the middle of the city, it's coming in. How awesome is that? Hi, airplanes. Whip some candy ass. Yeah. Escondido. All right, so let's see. We already know that we created a Supra, we created a black Ferrari, we created a pink car. We also saw a pink bus, by the way, Swati. While we're still in like near home, there was a pink bus, so that technically counts too. Let's see what else. Such a perfect car. I did. Jose and I saw it at and you saw it too, or it was at Sunset Cliffs when we saw the sunset. Exactly. Me doing this is showing all of you that this works. That's why I'm just letting go of the thought and just allowing it to just be. There's Coronado Bridge. We see it again. Tomorrow, the flight's at 2. I gotta be out of the Airbnb by 10. So technically I could drop. Dangerous traffic situation ahead. Interesting. That's interesting. What we got? Looks like some sort of fire happening. But I don't see anything. The GPS in the car activated. Huh. Interesting. I have no idea. That's why I said, like, I was saying to Mr. Jose, his sibling and Swati's twin, because police reported ahead. That means there's something massive happened over here. Okay. Remember, she was starting the whole the art of detachment. She's probably on. She's probably spying right now. Right, Destiny? You're probably on, right? I'm sure you're there. She's probably laughing her head off, not responding. She's there. I'm sure she is. There's 6 of you, so it's gotta be one of them's gotta be her. Because, you know, Olga, Swati, and Jose, that's 3 of you. Just practicing the art of detachment, she said. Regina could be there, but she hasn't said anything. Normally she says, hello everybody, or she'll say, hello chat, but she didn't say that. So, don't know if she's there. Misha or Neelam, as you see her, could be there, but don't know. Aryan is probably not there. I definitely have to check in at like 2:05.
Use the right 2 lanes to exit right to exit 9. Stay east.
Yep. We doing it. We doing it.
Exit to the right to exit 9, State Route 54 East.
State Route 54 East. I love these turns.
Go straight for 4 minutes to exit 5, right off road.
I was just reading what you all were sharing. I was just paying attention to the roads there. Swati, did you get back your Discord activated or no? Or is it deleted? The mountains. That's Mother Miguel over there. REO Drive. That's Plaza Bonita, the mall. Another FRS. So this morning we got to see, similar to those Volkswagen Beetles yesterday, we got to see there were about 7 or 8 Porsches parked next to each other. So I think they were having like a Porsche meetup. We definitely got to find those Supra meetups. So that means your count it works? I didn't see it. Unfortunately, I haven't been looking at Discord much, to be honest. Oh, I see what you're saying. You mean your message. Yeah. Little brain disconnect there. So I guess that means your account does work on Discord then.
In 1.5 kilometers. Use the right lane to exit right to exit 5.
Holy shit. Look at that guy just zooming by.
Watch out, vehicle on shoulder ahead.
Oh yeah. Vehicle on shoulder ahead, indeed.
Nice. Okay, cool. Awesome. It's a good thing that I kept your account
Exit right to
as
exit
admin
five.
on the group.
Then use the right 2 lanes to turn right onto Briarwood Road.
Glad you all are still using the Discord. Okay, it's time for us.
Use the right 2 lanes to turn right onto Briarwood
See,
Road.
not even a long drive, and I'm heading to the mountains. Who can say that you can get to mountains and ocean
900 meters.
in less than
Turn
30
left onto
minutes?
Sweetwater Road.
Other than Laguna Beach. Look at that! Look at that view! Oh my God! Look at that view! It's so green and perfect right now. And of course, I love driving this area. This is my OG area that I drove when I first got here. Yep.
In 300 meters, turn left.
It's become like a norm now for me. Like I was just having a feeling just now, just passing through my body, when I saw that dude on the side of the road selling like the fruits, like those chopped up fruits, and it was in Mexican letters instead of French, because Canada has it in La French. Is mainly not French in Toronto; it's English. I was like, oh shit, this is like normal now. So I really enjoyed that feeling I just had. It feels good. And looking at this mountain
300 meters.
and driving, like, it feels like I'm driving May 2023 right now. Because that's when I first came. It feels nostalgic right now. Feels good. Man, I feel good. I feel complete. Like, I feel good.
Turn right onto Bonita Road.
Now I have to really keep these feelings intact.
In 400 meters.
Alright, the inner me, the inner world, it is commanded that you anchor all these feelings in. People are playing golf over here on the left side of me. That we anchor in these feelings.
Turn left onto San Miguel Road.
San Miguel Road. And it's funny because Olga and Jose were here when I was driving this the last time. Only a few days ago. It feels like a month ago.
Turn right onto Ponte Valley Road.
No, that's not true. It does feel like a while ago though. We've done so much. We've done so much, we've seen so much. It was in the evening time when I came this way. I'll spend about 30 minutes or so here, depending on if it's busy. Very nice. Internet might get disconnected when we are up there potentially. But I remember correctly, it didn't do that the last time. Oh wait, we're not turning right yet. Not yet. Yeah. Oh yeah, sister. I promoted the bead shop yesterday because I was sitting outside and there a woman says, "That's a pretty necklace," and then I'm like, "Thank you," and then she was like, "He probably built that there." Technically, I didn't build that there, but I got the bead. I got some of the beads there, yes. So it's a part of this necklace is a fusion of both San Diego and Laguna Beach.
Turn right onto Proctor Valley Road.
Proctor Valley Road.
It's so cool. And you all know where we're going. We're going down this thing. And then we're going to go up this thing. And that Toyota is not going to impede me. I like this. I like these kinds of roads. They're twisty, they're curvy. We're going up a hill. And the house is on the side. And all these hills on the side here. Oh, yeah.
In 300 meters, turn left.
All these palm trees on the right of me. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop.
Turn left onto San Miguel Ranch Road.
San Miguel Ranch. All these hills. And we're basically up in the mountains again.
In 2.2 kilometers, turn left onto Paseo Veracruz.
And for those of you who remember me driving this down, I was on no gas, essentially. The coming down is fun because you don't have to even put any acceleration. Only initial, and then that's it. Oh, yeah. If I wasn't living downtown, I actually would live up here. It's beautiful. Hi, yeah. What's up, T-Bray? Oh, I did, huh? Nice. What did you get? What did you get, dude? What you get? I'm curious what you got. We going up. We going up. We going up and up and up and up and up. We going up. Do you know what kind of bracelet it is, or like the name of it? Or like I should mean to say the type of crystal bracelet you got. Going up. Look at these palm trees. Going up. We're going up and up and up and up and up. We're turning left here, yeah. Paseo Veracruz. I like that name, Veracruz.
Turn left onto Paseo Veracruz.
Paseo. It doesn't look busy. Doesn't look busy at all. Nope, just a good, just looks good. Okay, well, as long as you enjoy the, you enjoy it, and it looks cool. That's all. Yes, Mother Miguel. We're not going up that because but we are going to chill in the park for a bit. Hello, park, my OG park. Turn right, and then turn right. Actually, no, I'm supposed to go the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I desire to have my car cold. Should I stand out like from the sea of sameness? Yep. We like to do that. Guess what we're doing? We're standing out from the sea of sameness. Why? Because that's just how I roll.
I like to be different. Boop, 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 boop. I got you. I do know my birth zone is Diamond. April. Usually, people who are under Aries, even though I'm all of it. It's Aries. It's Diamond. We made it. Oh, that's interesting. Well, that's cool. I did not know that about our sister's name. Just like Olga's name in Russian means holy and a few others. Okay. We're just gonna go hang out. Do I bring the tablet with me? I can't check in until 2:05, so I'm just gonna hang out. I will bring the battery though, because the battery requires to. I would like the phone to stay charged. We're going outside, people, and I'm gonna bring I'll bring the cable. This battery is coming in clutch. Intuition's like calling me for my tablet for some reason again, like a last time. I mean, sure. It's 2:05 tomorrow, but who knows? The universe might just say you're gonna stay. You never know. I do feel like I'm going back though, but I have to get the gimbal. Bring in the gimbal. Sorry, y'all. I know I'm moving you all like 10 million miles. Oh my god. One sec. The radio's on. I definitely got to take a photo of this car because that's what I do. I've taken photos of all my cars I've driven to remember. And now that I know, somebody's playing handpan over there. Nice. We're gonna go sit and chill. You can hear the handpan from the distance. Oh, bro, the Matrix movie is like my life, man. That's like my life. Especially Matrix 2. Hell yeah. Okay, we got like tablet in our hand, like in our arm. We got like a whole bunch of shit in our hand. We got battery in our pocket. We're in the shade, which is good. We got the baseball diamond here. I'm gonna plug y'all in. There we go. Got water. Oh yeah, you get to see them playing baseball as well. We got a cable hanging. We got a cable hanging. Let's see. I just learned the writers wrote that movie for A Modern Tale of Jesus yesterday. That would make sense because, and I have heard that before because Neo is supposed to be the one, right? Do y'all hear do y'all hear that in the distance? Can you all hear that, the drumming? I don't know if y'all can hear all that, but it sounds cool. They be playing that baseball. All right, they're practicing their swings. And of course, we got the bathroom as well. What did Olga say? Bathroom, ice cream, basketball. That's right. We're gonna go into the shade. There's swings over here too. I'm gonna play on the swings. I love this park. It's so beautiful. And of course the mountains are here. BIB? What's BIB, sister? Oh, right. BIB. Baseball or basketball or bathroom, basketball or basketball. Sorry. Bathroom, ice cream, basketball. Yep. It's so nice here. Look, people are going up. They're starting to hike up there. Let me zoom in so you can see. You can see them starting to hike. There they go. There they go. Have fun. Handpan. It's so nice. Well, minus the electric towers here, but hey. Oh. Gimbal, relax. I imagine me hitting a grand slam home run here, a grand slam, and then winning the World Series. We're walking around. We're getting in them steps. We getting in them steps. We parked pretty far. Now we're getting that hiking kind of like vibe. Last time we saw horses. And today we also see horses. They're over there. Horses, Bubba. They're hard to see, but they're there. Whew. It'd be hot out here. And we saw airplane Bubbas. Yep. It's hard to see it, but it's up there somewhere. Ooh. Definitely I'm gonna get roasted. The sun is roasting me right now. I'm getting barbecued. I have a cable dangling out of my pocket that's like 6 foot attached to the phone right now. It looks like some sort of like cameraman right now, carrying all this equipment. Oop, internet's like at 1 bar. I hope it's okay. Hope it doesn't cut out. I trust it'll be okay. putting you all underneath that shade over there, or like that sitting area. Come on, internet, work. Don't you die on me. Might be a little blurry and pixelated, but I think it'll pick up shortly. Okay, easy phone, easy, easy, easy. There's the swings right here. And I'm gonna put you all under here. Is the quality okay, y'all, or is it pixelated? Let me know. Let me know. Now we can turn. Okay. I'm gonna go swing for a moment. Hey, easy, 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 easy. Easy, gimbal. Remember what we call a gimbal? A manual? A manual? A manual. Stop. Stop, manual. Alright. I'm gonna take off my necklace because, you know, I don't desire it to be flinging such. I'll put it there for now. You all should still be able to hear me, no problem. Oh, these swings are gonna be so good. Oh. Nope. We gotta put wallet and keys. Away. All right. I won't be able to see what y'all are writing, but feel free to write whatever you feel called to write. I'll read it after. Oh my God, so good. Y'all, this just feels perfect right now. This feels absolutely perfect. Swinging up in the mountains is just so good. Ooh. So good. Oh man, so good. I'm moonwalking. This is like Luigi in Smash Brothers. This is how he jumped in Mario 2. He jumps like this. Ah. There's a crow here. So awesome. And of course, there's a basketball court there, and I wish I had my basketball. I got to play basketball with the tennis ball yesterday in the morning in Laguna Beach. Whew. Wait. Oh, yeah. It looks a little odd. Oh, we're good. That was good. You know, that one's is basically the same one. Like, I always choose the second one. Did you always notice that? I always choose the second one. I don't know why. I always choose the second one though. I'm over on this side. That's what. I'm not sure why. Maybe. I noticed that, like, because the birthday's on the 2nd, maybe. Oops. Cable's like dragging the thing down. You're all on an angle now. One sec. Hold on. Is it because the phone's on an angle? Yes, it is. That's why. There we go. There we go. So much better. Yeah. It's my birthday's on the 2nd. I always thought of, first the worst, second the best. You remember that? You ever heard that one? First the worst, second the best. Third's the one with the either the hairy chest or the ugly vest or whatever they say. That's what I used to hear all the time. Well, yeah, I would choose the 9th one too, as well. But there's only 4, so I choose, out of the 4, I always choose 2. Because generally swings I only see usually either 4 or 6. So if it's 6, I would choose probably, what would I choose? I'm not sure. Not sure. Let's see how much we walked, by the way, so far. 14,487 steps. Look, 14,487 steps right now. Oops. That's how much we walked so far today. How cool is that? 14,487 steps. We're getting in them steps, people. We're getting in them steps. That's what we're doing. And then back in Toronto, we won't be getting in any of those steps for a while. Well, not for a while, but I mean to say, unless, hey, universe, bring forth the resources that's within me. Thank you. I'm just gonna chill here for a bit. Just take it in. It's too damn lovely not to like take in a mountain like right there. It's so good. The air is very fresh here too. The only time the air doesn't feel fresh here is near the ice cream place that's in downtown San Diego. But it's still better breathing air there than it is most of. Well, that's not true. Toronto has good breathing air, but outside of the big city, outside of the city, like where I'm currently located. That. Yep.
true. So true. There's an airplane somewhere flying over us. Wish I could check in now, but I can't. Check-in doesn't open until 2:05, so that's an hour from now. So just gonna hang out. Just recap the entire time that we've been here. It's 80 degrees, by the way, just so y'all know. 80. What is 80 degrees in Celsius? Damn. We got to experience 80 degrees today. Damn, this is good. Chula Vista. It's 80. And the air quality is good. It's such a good. Let me see what. We should watch a Nero video. Yeah, that's what I should do. Finish watching that Nero video. Oh shit, it's 26 degrees. What did you forget to do? It's 26 degrees Celsius here. Holy fuck. 26.6667. Shit, it's hot here. Sounds good. Damn, let's go. Okay. Nero, what you got for us, brother? What you got for us? Man, that Mario Kart game is gonna be pretty friggin' awesome. Solo, like free roaming. That's gonna be dope as shit.
Faith etymologically comes from the Latin word fides. Fides was.
Just give me a chance to finish this video.
Very close to conviction. Once you have a certain degree of conviction, you have the ability to make a mountain, which is nothing more than a insurmountable or an illusionary insurmountable.
This gives a moment to take in some wisdom.
Person who is causing you issues. When you have faith, conviction, you have the ability to move that. Without conviction, you don't have the ability to move that. But the truth of the matter is, nobody ever has a problem with conviction. And I say this all the time. Like, a lot of people will be like, hey, I'm struggling to be self-disciplined. I'm struggling to have conviction.
Our brother.
But the truth of the matter is,
our brother
struggles to have self-discipline. Because in order for you to do the things that you feel like is a waste of time.
We were already starting to watch this, but this has got like about 30 minutes more.
I'm pretty sure me and AJ just scroll through TikTok for like an hour. You need to be disciplined in order to be able to do something like that. When you're watching a TV show, you need to be disciplined in order to.
Everybody's got
like
discipline.
That. When you're doing shit that you deem as unproductive, you need to be disciplined. You don't have a discipline problem. Your problem is coming to an awareness of where you are directing discipline that you already have and redirecting it to the things that you want. Because as I said, the entirety
awareness.
of everything that we're doing from a point of
all about awareness.
Mastery, the end goal is conviction. But before you can have conviction, you need to have one thing.
Watching a Nero knowledge video up in the mountains.
Self-trust.
Pretty.
If you do not trust yourself,
so cool,
to do what you need to do, how could you trust reality to do what you want it to do?
Ooh, that's a bar.
That's a bar, write that down. The truth of the matter is you can't. Whether you realize this indirectly or unconsciously, unfortunately, you can't. The prerequisite to self-trust is discipline.
I love that it's so quiet up here.
It's simply doing the things that you know you should be doing and not doing the things that you know you shouldn't be doing. It is quite literally that simple. And I'll explain essentially how this all works with what I call the self-trust reserve tank.
Self-trust reserve tank.
That I actually speak about in my book. More than likely, by the time you're seeing this video, my book should be in completion. Like, I mean, fully written out. I'll probably be looking for a cover or some shit, and yeah, it'll be ready to go. I'm
Let's.
looking to release
Yay!
it
The book.
by sometime in May, either early May or on my birthday, which is
That'd be
May
sick.
the 16th.
That page I read was actually sick.
Oh, thank you. I was nervous when you was reading it.
Just one page. No glaze.
No glaze.
No glaze.
No glaze.
This boy's book is done, huh?
You love
Good
Drake?
stuff.
I love you more.
Wow. Do you promise?
Promise.
Every time I watch one of his videos, it feels like I'm just with them right now.
I don't believe in my base design.
I'm so serious.
That's
I'll tell you
hilarious.
what I think you're like. You could be talking about something completely not even related to, and you'll bring him up somehow. This color's cool.
You spend a lot of time in the game, man.
The self-trust reserve. That's like the Federal Reserve in where is it located? New York City? The Federal Reserve?
So, self-trust reserve tank. Now, self-trust is simply, quite literally, the ability or the amount of trust that you have within yourself. Now, self-trust can go up either one or two ways. Your self-trust goes up by doing
What you say you're gonna do,
what you need to
or what? Yeah,
and
doing it.
not doing
Basically, saying what you're doing and going to do it, and do it anyways. If you don't do that, if you don't follow what you're saying, you're destroying your own
That's how
self-trust.
self-trust goes up. Remember, self-trust is a currency that internally is alchemized into conviction. Conviction is the most important word when it comes to materialization of your desired reality.
Conviction.
Conviction, to a certain degree, is knowing. Belief will never be enough to alter your reality. Belief will never be enough to alter your reality. Say it
Belief,
with me.
belief will never be enough to alter your reality.
Because belief is belief because you don't know. And because you don't know, that means there's potentiality for doubt. Hence why a lot of the things that we tend to believe,
Bang.
doubt always finds a way to creep in. And it's because we don't know. But when you know something, nothing could convince you otherwise. Nothing could
Once you know, you know.
otherwise. Now, as I said, self-trust is increased, so the tank goes up. The more you do things that you know you need to be doing, and the more you're able to not do the things that you know you shouldn't be doing. When you do that, the tank goes up.
What's happening?
Tank goes up and up and up.
Yep, time goes up and up and up and up and up and up and up. The tank goes up and up and up.
Until eventually
The overflow.
it reaches max capacity. Now, as you can imagine, self-trust is depleted by you doing
What you're not supposed to be doing.
that you know you shouldn't be doing.
Yep. It's true.
Or things you don't want to do.
Right. Like a job. For me specifically.
The more you do things that you know you shouldn't be doing, or things that you don't want to do anymore, or things that you're trying to break free from doing, the more you do that, the more you actually deplete the tank. And the more you deplete the trank.
The trank. The trank.
The trank is crazy.
That one's crazy, bro.
Even he has his
The more you
slips.
deplete the tank of self-trust, the less self-trust you have, and unfortunately, the less self-trust you have, the less conviction you have, so the less ability you have to materialize your desired reality. The more self-trust you have, the more conviction you have, the more you're able to tap into knowing, which is a powerful frequency that empowers the frequency of your desired reality, which will
Knowing.
lead to materialization of your desired reality much more easily. It strengthens and solidifies your state of consciousness. Conviction does
I can
that.
feel the
When
knowing
you're able to
happening
tap
right
into
now
conviction,
as he's
you're then
speaking.
able to alter reality, because conviction is the prerequisite to an alteration in reality. Now, a lot of people will message me and they'll be like, oh, you know, is it okay if I drink? Is it okay if I eat like this? Is it okay if I do this? Is it okay if I do this? Is it okay if
It's
I do
okay
that?
to do all
The
that.
truth of the matter is there's no one size fits all.
Yeah.
There's not. There's no one size fits all. There's not. This all comes down to you, because this is you. Your universe, quite literally.
Universe.
So, what you know you shouldn't be doing and what you know you should be doing is always going to be unique to you. Now, I need you to understand something very, very carefully, and I'll write that after. But this can be extrapolated to a multitude of things. Eating a certain way isn't an issue unless you know you shouldn't be eating like that and you don't want to eat like that anymore. The more you do that, the more you deplete self-trust. The
Yep.
more you deplete self-trust, the less you have in your self-trust tank. The less you have in your tank or your reserve, the less conviction you have. The less conviction you have, the less you will be able to tap into that particular degree of knowing, which means the less you'll be able to materialize what it is
Right.
that you want. If you don't want to, I don't know, be fucking people the way that you are, that's not an issue unless you don't want to do that, unless that's something that you know you shouldn't be doing. And I like to emphasize this because people take a one size fits all, and what I discuss here is nothing
Yep.
more than the materialization of your desired reality.
It's not a
Eating
one
certain
size
way, sleeping with people, drinking,
fits
and all
all
of these
kind of
things
things.
do have spiritual consequences to one degree or another, but that isn't my purpose here. You can go find that somewhere else. The only thing that I'm here to do is to get you to understand that spirituality without the ability to control your reality is vanity. I'm doing
It's
nothing more.
vanity.
My desire is nothing more than for you to enter your desired reality. And that's the science that I'm giving here, the step-by-steps on how to do that. Now, the more that you're able to do things that you need to do, whether it's eating a certain way, and I'll give a whole bunch of examples. Because unfortunately, when we think
There's a
of the
girl
things
pitching.
that we know we should be doing and
The
things
girl's
that
doing.
we know we shouldn't be doing,
I wonder why
we
the
kind of
women do
overlook.
underhand pitching and they don't do overhand pitching. Like they spin the ball fast and then they pitch it. And her mom, like,
Guys, I want to make
her,
something
the like the
I keep getting messages, whether DMs or comments of people who are making my videos word for word, doing the way that I do things, saying the things that I say. One thing I need you to understand is that this knowledge doesn't belong to me. It belongs
Exactly.
to God first and foremost. It belongs to the universe. So this isn't mine. That's the first thing. The second thing is that I will never get on a video and talk bad about anybody, even if I have a problem with them, because that's not what I'm here to do. I'm not here to get caught up in the games and all of that other shit. I'm literally just here to give you lot information, nothing more, nothing less. And I would like to think that
more,
you lot
nothing
aren't
less.
giving other people a hard time because you're too focused in your desired reality. That's
Exactly.
something I want to make abundantly clear. Like, regardless
Ain't
of
got
what
time
you
for that
may
nonsense.
regardless of whatever you may see people say about me, I'm never going to get on here and react or say something or make a comment about anybody, because that's just not what I'm on. Like, I've just never been that type of person. I don't know. I think part of it is just growing up in the ends. Like, where I grew up, there was real consequences to talking crazy about people, especially people you don't know. So I don't know how people get online and talk crazy about people that they don't know so comfortably. Because in my ends, you're getting a bang in your face, you're getting a shank in your stomach.
What did you have to do, sister?
Like,
We're watching a narrow video, finishing it up.
It's really like that. So I don't know. I guess I'm different.
Figure I use this time to just feed the mind.
The whole internet thing and stuff like that.
More like not even feed the mind, be reminded.
Especially where AJ's from. Yeesh.
Your ends are worse than mine, sweetheart.
They're definitely not.
Just a few police chases, stabbings.
Some make-out spots.
Just a casual stuff. Maybe a few gunshots.
Did you know that where we're from, the West Midlands in particular, is the gun capital of the UK?
Oof.
Is it?
Yeah, I didn't even know that.
I'm so accustomed to this.
Doings.
Cool. So as I said earlier, to revert back to a point I initially made at some point in this video, everything is related to reality creation. Don't make the mistake of thinking to yourself that the things that you know you need to be doing are simply spiritual things. Everything in reality is fucking spiritual.
It's true.
Hence why I said everything's related to
That's
reality creation.
that's why
Nothing's
the word
compartmentalized from
spiritual
your
is
mind. How you
just
do
a
one thing
hyped
will
up
be how
term
you do
now.
another thing. And how you do one thing from a frame of reference of discipline can either lead to a lack of discipline or discipline. And a lack of discipline will lead to a reality that is undisciplined, and it will lead ultimately to you being frustrated, since you have an inability to discipline yourself, which means you will have an inability to discipline reality, because you govern your universe, and how you govern yourself will ultimately be how the universe governs you. Now, the things that you know you should be doing, like I
Alhambra.
said, it doesn't
I
have to
remember
be
that.
spiritual things. It doesn't necessarily have to be changing your
I'm glad you
diet
go to
or
parks,
meditating
bro.
for a certain period of time.
Parks are
It
awesome.
very well could be those things, but it could be something as simple as
If you
being
come
on
to
time.
Mother Miguel, you'll see
It
me
could
here
be
every
as simple as checking your emails.
you'll see me here every day. I will literally
It
drive
could be
up here.
going to the gym as much as you want. It could be waking up at a specific time.
Yep. Building that self-trust.
What time do you wake up? 3 a.m.
Morning routine, bowl of ice, jump into water,
Banana peel on the skin.
banana peel on the skin, pause. Don't know why that sounded crazy. Waking up at a specific time. Could also be replying to text. This one is me, because one thing about me, guys, is that I am terrible when it comes to, see AJ shaking his head, I'm terrible when it comes to responding to texts. And it's something that I'm actually going to improve on. And it's something I have improved on, and I am changing. I say that from a state of consciousness. AJ's making faces. Yeah, I'm terrible when it comes to texting. Like, you could text me, I can literally not see it. You call me and I'll answer, like, and it's actually so disrespectful. Because one thing about me also is that I'm always on time. I hate people being late. My clients will even tell you that I hate being late, but
Me
text
too.
where I need to improve. So,
I actually hate being late
replying to
myself.
text.
That's why I'm always
Nero
super
one,
early
I'll
to
text
everything.
Nero. I
Like
get
at least an
notified
hour
when
early to things.
Thursday comes around, he'll be like, yo, filming tomorrow 10 a.m. But previously, it's just, I just see my blue messages.
No, because he sends me Drake videos all the time. What am I supposed to say to that?
They're not
It's
even
always
Drake
TikTok
videos anymore.
It is good. It is good.
I'm
These
up for
two
connect with him
kill
on a
me.
deeper level, you know what I'm trying to say?
So as I said, doing the things that you know you need to do, it could be being on time, it could be checking your emails, it could be
Kid
going
just
to the
rode a
gym,
bike,
waking up at
and
a specific time,
there was a
replying
can that was
to
on the
text on
ground,
time,
and for some
cleaning
reason
a
it
room,
rolled onto
cleaning
his
a house
tire.
when you know that it's something you
That was
needed to do.
interesting.
The entire emphasis is this: it doesn't matter what it is that you do, you just know there is something that you should
Be doing.
or need to do. Reaching out to a person, whatever it is, you know what this is. I can't tell you what this is. That's entirely dependent upon you. And the more you're able to do these things,
Being on time, checking email, going to gym, whatever it is. Replying to
the more you're
texts.
able to generate self-trust. The more self-trust that you generate, the more you're able to generate conviction. The more conviction you have, the easier.
Okay, I'm gonna pause for a moment. For Swati, when you were doing your course this weekend, you're building self-trust with yourself because you were doing it and you know you're getting it done, and you're that internal, as he calls it, the self-trust reserve tank is going up because you're doing the things that you know you should be doing. You're building that energetic conviction within yourself, and you feel better in the process, and that feeling better ultimately will bring that reality, and you have to keep using that every day as your fuel to move forward. It's the same thing. And the thing is, he said, this is what caught my attention. Well, what he said earlier about discipline. Everybody's got discipline. Because, like, let's say when you're scrolling on, like he said, scrolling on TikTok or us playing video games, that takes discipline. And nothing wrong playing video games, but, like, it takes discipline. So, like, for those who's, like, say they don't have discipline, you actually have discipline. You just have discipline in things that you shouldn't be doing, when it's things that you should be doing, that or ought to be doing, or required to do, that you are so-called not having discipline, but you have discipline, and you just have to It's a perspective shift that you have to give yourself. See, this is the reason why, like, mirror. I'm paying attention to what he says. I'm sticking it in, and like it's like typing in code for myself. Okay, okay, I'm gonna use this going forward. And what he said, as well as what I said as well. This stuff does not belong to me. The wisdom and the information. This belongs to all of us. I don't own shit. Nothing in this planet is owned by any of us. Even the clothing you're wearing, technically, like all this stuff. None of this belongs to me. So it's not mine. And so-called information doesn't belong to anybody. That's why nothing should be trademarked or nothing should be copyrighted, because nothing belongs to you. Like even a song that you made, a song that's been channeled through your vessel to create, even you didn't create that. It was already revealed. You just have to, it was brought to you from the higher planes. And so like it doesn't belong to anybody. So when he said the same thing, I'm like, this is why I will not listen. I cannot, it's not that I can't pick up information from others now. It's just that him and Pete are clearly the only two who I can really take in. And by the way, there's a red old car coming this way, and this looks sexy AF. I gotta show it to y'all. Look at this car. It's them old school, look at this. It's like an old school Supra. But it's not a Supra. I don't think it's a Supra. There it goes though. It's looking dope AF. If that was a Supra though, then technically I manifested another Supra. But that does look like one of them older ones. I don't know. I don't run into the older Supra as much. Like when I say older, I mean 80s. I'm still looking at it. Anyways, there's a reason why that showed up just now. And that's why, like, maybe, the thing is, that could have been, definitely looked like a Mustang too, you're right. The older Supras though look like that. When I say older, I mean like 80s Supra, not the 90s one. The 91, I know exactly what those look like. I can see it from a mile away. The current ones, the Mark 5s, I know exactly what those look like from a mile away. The older ones, like the 70s one and the 80s one, a little bit different. I don't really run into that. So if that was a Supra from back in the day, we just created another Supra. All right. Anyways, back to what I was saying. I do like the fact that he said that, you know, nobody owns information. And so, like, he always says he doesn't gatekeep information. Like, people will pay him, but his clients are like, why are you giving away all this information? Why aren't you having them? Why are we paying? Because the difference between the paid clients and the people he's serving on YouTube is one thing. It's just personalized to them specifically, but all the information is still the same. And so, like, he doesn't gatekeep anything, and nor will I. I won't gatekeep anything. This is why I haven't created a coaching program. The answer is clear as day. You are the answer. Everything you desire is here in the now. It is you. Same thing. I'm telling myself every time I say that on camera, I'm basically speaking to myself. Everything you desire, Andre Orion, is here in the now. And you know you have proof of it working because you have it filmed, number one. Others have seen you do it, number two. And the others can help remind you, like yourself, Swati and Jose, that, hey, bro, you're an ego. Remember, it works. It works. You saw the Supra. You saw that pink car. You created all those experiences, and vice versa. You all see it works for me. So there's no difference between me and you, since we're all one. The only difference is it's the frequency that we're all on. That's it. That was a bar, by the way. See, the mind is kicking in right now. Let's go.
It will be when it comes to manifestation. Now, Same way, there's things that, and bear in mind, it could be it could be meditating, it could be a whole bunch of things, right? This is always going to be something that's unique to you. You know what it is. Write those things down right now. What the things that you know you should be doing, the improvements that you want to make, but for whatever reason you've been putting them off. Do that right now.
Exactly. I like
The things
that.
that you know you shouldn't
Full
be doing.
sum game, not
You
zero
know that
sum.
you shouldn't be doing this. You shouldn't be doing that. Whatever those things are, write those down. Whether it's not letting somebody, whether it's you need to stop letting somebody talk to you in a certain way, treat you a certain way. It could be not eating a certain way. It could be not doing this in a certain way. Not. The point is, there are things that you know that you shouldn't be doing, or things that you want to stop doing, and you need to stop doing them. Because every time that you do them, one thing that you're unaware of is that the mind keeps score. The
mind is keeping score.
The mind keeps score. The mind is forever watching. And every time you do some shit that you know you shouldn't be doing, the mind says, deplete self-trust, deplete self-trust, deplete self-trust.
You're basically
deplete self-trust. And
ruining your self-trust.
The more that you do things that you know you should be doing or need to be doing, the mind says, increase self-trust, increase self-trust, increase self-trust.
I'm going to pause for a moment.
Eventually...
So this issue was about me playing video games for a while. So like, I had this thing where like, I shouldn't be playing a video game because it's not spiritual, I shouldn't be doing this, and blah, 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 blah. I was putting all this shit in my head, and then I'm like, wait a minute. He just said everything is spiritual, and so-called spiritual. In this world, what isn't spiritual? The entire world is made of spirit energy. Everything is energy. And so like, me playing a video game for what, a couple hours a day? Exactly, dude. It has nothing to do with it. And so like, I had to unwire that shit because I was thinking, oh shit, I have to learn every day. I will not play a video game because if I play a video game, I'm gonna go backwards. I'm gonna keep going backwards. I'm gonna keep going backwards. I'm gonna keep going backwards. And guess what? If I tell myself that, that's exactly what's gonna happen. And then I'm gonna feel guilty. And then eventually that self-trust is being depleted, as he said. And so I'm like, fuck it. Video games is part of what I have to do so that I can explain things in a manner and show others, like, you know, when I'm playing like Dead by Daylight, you know, when Kate is, you know, running away from the killer, for example, I can explain something that can relate to some of the things I'm talking about. And so like, it's not actually making you, what I was thinking is, if you play video games, it's making you less spiritual. And because I was doing that myself, I was creating that own bullshit, that own, what do we call it? The self-fulfilling prophecy. Because I was creating that own self-fulfilling prophecy within myself, guess what's happening? I was becoming less spiritual. But that has, like you said, has nothing to do with it. And so I was like, fuck it, we're playing video games. We're still doing what we're doing every day. We're live streaming, we're moving our body, we're making sure we're sharpening the axe every day, if you know what that means. It means like you're keeping, and actually, you know what? Even if I don't sharpen the axe, I'm still good. It's because we're creating these things. The things that I shouldn't be doing every day is getting negative. Or getting upset, or letting something bother me. That's what I shouldn't be doing. And he said this thing earlier, which caught my attention, and I of course we know this. And he left it in his YouTube post, because you know YouTube has a post. He says, you're a loser, you're an idiot, you're a piece of shit. Did I make you feel some way? If you feel a certain way, that means he governed your emotions, and that means you are not the master of your emotions, which means you're not the master of your frequency, because something else is gripping your frequency, and thus you are not the creator of your reality. Yeah, exactly. If we go outside, just outside, it could be a death sentence. Right. Let me see what you said. Let me see what we got. Okay, so I'm gonna read. I started playing PUBG. Awesome. And then Jose said, that's your free time or time to be with someone or on there. Yep. It also a place to be safe. The outside world can not be safe, right? There's a like there are men out there, especially in my area, that if you go outside, it could be a death sentence. Exactly, dude. So like things like that, and then yeah, again, T-Bray said I was about to say a negative. And then you said it's like that in many parts of the world also. Exactly. So like my point to say is do what you desire to do and don't feel it's basically don't feel guilty about it and know that it's still a part of the journey. Now, of course, for example, so things that I shouldn't be doing as well. Number one, eating past 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. because like I go to bed around 11 and so there's still food in my tummy, right? So that's, and of course I've been here, so I'm not beating myself up because I'm eating at late times here, and that's okay. That's not my norm. When I'm finally fully living here on a more permanent basis, you better believe that at 6 p.m. Pacific time, that's it. That's the final thing that goes into this body because we're just readjusting to the time zone shift at the present moment. But this is just a week, we're having fun. So I'm not even beating myself up for that. I'm not feeling guilty like, fuck, I'm eating ice cream at like 9 p.m. Because then I'm building that I'm tearing down my own self-trust by me doing that myself. Right? Just like when you were, T-Bray, when you're saying, yeah, you shouldn't look at food like that. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, even though I make these jokes like, yeah, I'm gonna have to like work that one out. I know that when I say that, I'm not being serious. Like, shit, I shouldn't have ate that like ice cream, or I shouldn't have ate that like thing because like, you know, that's gonna like, you know, destroy my body and stuff. And then ultimately, I'm creating that that bullshit with myself. I'm just putting it back on my necklace because I left it in the sun, so the sun gave it some power. Even though this is all me, and I choose to say that crystals are just crystals for me now, and I am the power. Yeah, let me see what you said. But also it can be as simple as, hey, I just love the graphics, man. Yeah, exactly. It's all these things. So like, you know, this is why, like, you know, we have to find ways not to feel, it's basically not feeling guilty about shit. Do what you love. If it brings you, it's about bringing yourself more joy. I'll put back on the video in a moment. It's about bringing yourself more joy. I'm in a flow at the moment. It's bringing the joy that you love, it doesn't feel like effort at all. It feels fun. It feels good. And it's okay. The more you do that, okay, so the other thing I wouldn't do for myself is drink like soda, like drinking like Coke and Pepsi and all that. Like I know for me not to do that, and I don't do that. I got me my water. Know to drink some more water. That's what I did. I know I feel good every time I drink water. I know I don't feel good when I drink Coke because I know like Coke does something to me. It makes me feel like gross inside. And so like, yes, I can make it feel like Coke tastes good inside, but I know the side effects of what happens when I drink Coke or Pepsi, and it doesn't feel good. Right, acidic. Thank you. So those are the things I don't do, and I know not to do it, and it helps me feel good. So whenever I go to a restaurant, it's always water. I always drink water, except for the protein shake. So yeah, I'm gonna continue.
You need to be doing. The mind says increase self-trust, increase self-trust, increase self-trust, which eventually will lead to the self-trust reserve tank being full. And one thing that I didn't tell you is that when the tank is full, it automatically converts into conviction.
Ooh, I like that.
Converts into conviction. Now, conviction and confidence are very similar words. But
when you
unfortunately,
raise
the
your,
confidence
when
that
your
you
tank
have
is
can
full,
only
it
build,
automatically
can only
built,
be built,
it
can only be built.
automatically
The confidence
becomes
that you have
conviction.
can only be built from the evidence of you saying you are who the fuck you say you are. Because that's all manifestation is. Manifestation is simply you coming to the universe and saying, I am this individual. The universe is like, nah, you're not that guy. You're not that guy. And it's because deep down within the depths of your subconscious, unconsciously, you are saying that you're not that guy. And you're saying you're not that guy because your self-trust tank is low. That's all manifestation is. Confidence is derived from the evidence of us and our ability to follow through our self-mastery and develop this inner
That
authority.
right there.
Because the more authority that you have within, the less you will be bothered by the things outside of you.
That's a bar.
Most of the time, you could do all this study, you could be doing everything that it is that you need to be doing, and for some reason, when something outside of you doesn't go your way or doesn't materialize the way that you wanted it to, you're completely altered internally. And that is an indication of a lack of inner authority, because you need to be independent to reality for reality to be dependent on you. And that's a bar. Write that down.
Oh, that's a bar. You must be independent internally so that the universe can be dependent upon you.
Now, what often happens is this: we begin to procrastinate. That's the whole reason.
He helps me with.
Don't lie
he
to
mirrors
me.
back to me
You can
words
lie to
that
me
I
with
can
that,
speak.
But you can't lie to the universe. You can't lie to the frequency, because it will show you who you are on a subconscious level, transcending your ability to consciously rationalize. Which rationalize just means rational lies, the things that we tell ourselves, and that's what bar that down. Your subconscious doesn't do that. It simply takes who you are at an emotional level. And
That was a bar?
What was a bar?
Rational lies.
Oh yeah. I was thinking, what's this guy smiling at?
What?
It feels like I'm a part of the video. That's why I'm like
I mean,
just
it makes sense,
laughing.
especially from a point of evolutionary psychology. Humans are driven by emotions, and then they justify their emotions with logic. But we do first and then justify it after, typically. So
We do
is
first and
an
justify
attempt to tell ourselves
afterwards.
lies with what appears to be rational.
Someone said they'll sell one of their kids to work with you.
What? What?
I wish my business was making enough money for me to afford to
What
pay
the
Nero
fuck?
to help me to 2 to 5x my business revenue stream. Maybe I'll sell one of my kids.
That's. I thought you was gonna say kidneys. Like,
That's what I thought.
jumped kidneys straight to kids is crazy. It's crazy. The truth of the matter is, guys, you don't need to pay me to work with me. Guys, I keep telling you this, my videos are more than enough.
Yep.
You think I'm chatting here for 40, 50 minutes, sometimes even an hour and 10 minutes. I'm literally giving you everything. And I say that to clients when they work with me. But see, more often than not, the reason why when people pay me, they get the results isn't necessarily because I've said anything different. It's simply because now they've invested their money, which means they've now made an emotional investment, and emotion in of itself
in the game.
is the beginning steps to any form of creation. Emotion is the most powerful force in the universe. So now that they're invested, they have more desire to follow through and get a return on investment out of it. Whereas when you niggas watch my videos, you niggas think this shit's just fucking fun. Quite literally.
Yeah.
These times, this information is everything that you need.
Yep. There's a lot of people who are just there to just waste time. Good night, sister. Love you.
So please
Thank you for being on. I'll see you.
Don't stress yourself if you can't work with me or buy something, because you don't need to. You don't need to.
Love you.
And that's something I'm going to keep reiterating.
This is why I don't feel called to write a book.
Even my book is basically like all the videos I've made expanded into more detail with things that I haven't said before, a couple things, but I'm just building on information that I've already given you guys and really defining things more clearly and giving it practical. My book is actually split, each chapter is kind of split into 2 sections, which is principle, which is theory, and then the practical part, which is the actionable steps for you to take, whether mentally, physically, or spiritually, in order to fulfill
It's so interesting saying good night to Swati at this time right now. It's only 1:42.
When you buy my book and you
Good
read
night,
it's gonna hit you
sister.
like, wow,
Because I'm like outside in the
this shit that
sun.
I said on YouTube for free. But it's simply not because you paid.
Oh,
You're
man.
paying attention.
That mountain, that mountain, that mountain. How much time do we have left on the? We have about
Man said sell his
13,
kids, you know.
13,
So brother, sell a kidney first.
13 minutes, and
You
then
know what I mean?
the I got to do my check-in, and then we're gonna go. I'm basically taking this time, and I'm basically feeding my energy. Oh yeah, bro. I'm listening to our brother Nero. Our brother Nero while he's speaking.
Somebody actually asked me, what are your favorite books outside metaphysical study?
I'm just waiting to check in for my flight too, and I'm just by the mountains.
My favorite fiction book is a book called The Spook Who Sat by the Door.
I'm up in the mountains right now.
Basically, this
Nero,
black guy from the ghetto who was
N-E-R-O.
kinda hired
He's one of the
by
mirrors that I
work with the CIA. He ended
refer
up training
to.
himself in intelligence and learning
He
all
basically
those
is saying the
things
same
and
thing
going
I've
back to
shared
the
with
first
all of
to
you
give that information back to create and
on
overthrow
the channel
the
already.
local town.
But he's just
Probably my favorite book.
helping to permeate my
Other
mind.
books, other books include The
I'm more
Destruction
like
of
on
Black
like
Civilization
I'm
by
like
Chancellor Williams, How
on
Europe
10.0
Developed
right now, dude.
Africa, Post-Traumatic
Oh
Slave
yeah, dude.
Syndrome. Anything by Claude Anderson. Powernomics is a really,
Dude,
really good one.
I'm by the mountains.
Melanin
This
and Dark
is
Light, a book on
my
medicine
energy
itself,
right here,
Energy
like
Health
this.
by Dr. Lali in Africa.
I'm absorbing
It's a
energy.
lot,
So
like-
Naruto has something called nature energy,
Self-knowledge
and he
books,
like absorbs energy from like nature. So like
That's
I'm
outside
absorbing
the
those mountains right now.
These days I'm
Yeah.
into reading mythology though, because mythology illustrates.
So I'm doing my best to absorb all the energy
consciousness
now,
within us
take it
and
with
how,
me, go back
you know,
strong,
we
come
all
back as
embody
soon as
these
I possibly
particular
can
deities
here
or
and
gods,
fully
air quotes, they're
fully
nothing
be
more than
here in the
deification of
now.
us in time.
Permanently. That's what we're doing. So I'm building some feelings inside, some good feelings. And like, yeah, that's what we're doing. That's why we're here. We're basically taking an experience and building feelings right now.
If you can know that your desired reality is already here or already has
Poor
materialized,
Bubba.
when you're able to tap into
His
knowing,
little foot
that's
is
what
hurt.
ultimately sets reality in motion.
He's
to
stepping
begin
on
to
one
reflect
foot.
your desired reality. But you can only get to a point of conviction and touch conviction
No, don't fly away.
when the self-trust reserve tank
No,
is
don't
full.
fly away. I'm
And
not
that will
gonna hurt
be
you.
a certain point in your head. I can't tell you when that's going to be, but there's going to be a certain point where you're like, you know what? Yeah, I am who I say I am. Or you're just going to feel confident in yourself.
I'm sending
You're going
Reiki
feel
to the
proud
bird.
of yourself. You're going to feel accomplished in yourself. And ironically, those are all the things that you experience in your desired reality. So you need to feel them now in order to get there, because what you deem to be your destination is
Oh,
actually the
no
starting
problem,
location
dude.
to get to the destination. The more that you're able to follow
It's just,
through on your
you know,
word
it's
and
hard.
make your
It's
law as
hard to
word,
tell
and
what's
the
a joke. You
universe
know what I'm
will begin
saying?
to take your law as word, and that's a bar at that down. You can
Oh,
do
I didn't know,
visualizations,
bro. I had
affirmations,
no
scriptures,
idea. I
all
thought
that
you were just
stuff
like
shit.
pissed off
But
about
if you don't
something.
take your own word
It's
as
hard.
law,
It's
how
hard
can
to
you ever
tell
expect the universe
what's a
to
joke
interpret
because,
it
like,
as law?
you know, unless you
It's
put
not
like
real
a
to you.
laughing
Nothing has to be
emoji
real to
at the
reality.
end,
So
it's a
when
little
the
bit harder.
self-trust
You know what I'm
reserve
saying?
tank is full, it becomes
It's all
conviction. When
good.
it becomes conviction,
It's all
and you
good,
experience
dude.
conviction, that's when materialization and
Because
manifestation
texting is
comes
harder
easy.
to decipher than words unless you
But
put
what
emojis
often
with it.
happens
That's the difference.
when it comes to
So
self-trust,
those
there's
who
a reason
hold on.
that we aren't.
So when it comes to texting, unless because the thing is what you like, for example, if I was there, if I was like texting and somebody's like speaking, they are going to perceive it in a way where it's based on their frequency. So like for me, I'm like, is that a joke? Like some people are more, how do I say it? The more loosen up. I'm still working on loosening up energy, of course, and be more relaxed. So like I'd been like, okay. But like more who are like extremely like uptight. Thankfully, I'm not uptight like I used to be. Like I have something up my ass. Those who are really, really uptight would have really like been like seething, like. Urgh. So like what Arian said earlier, I'm like, bro, that's not how our brother usually talks. So I'm like, there must be something that's either bothering him, even though I didn't know it was a joke at the time. Like either something's bothering him and he just has to get it out of his system, which is fine. By all means, get it out of your system. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we don't desire to be so like. That's the thing, because what you perceive as like potentially like a joke, right? Others don't see it because it's based on where they are in their frequency and such. And the same, this happens to all of us. Like every single one of us gets caught into this. So like, you know, for me, if somebody were to call me like a piece of shit right now, okay. I mean, I'm gonna have fun because, you know, I get to have a little bit of a game. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be like, how dare you? You know, no. I know when I'm joking and when I'm like a little serious. Like when there's the times when I'm very serious is when I'm actually like speaking, and I'm like attempting to drive a point home, and it's like passing through one ear and it doesn't go in down and it goes out through the other, and I'm like wasting my time, and I'm like, for those who found me, you are here for expansion, and not just any kind of expansion, soul evolution, because I have shot through the roof, and no, I'm not, that's not ego. I know where I am on my frequency. There's still play that has to be done for sure. But there are no accidents who found me, because I'm only magnetizing each of you at the same level that I'm at. So that means you're at my level. You're not below me, and basically there's nothing above me because we're all one. So yeah. Yeah. Basically, yeah. And I'm gonna move on to the 6,999,999,900 and fuck off that lad. Exactly.
Now, here's the metaphysics on procrastination. Once you see this, it will give you a
Okay,
light bulb moment
I know.
that you're ever gonna.
I'm gonna scroll back a little bit, cause
Yeah. I am who I say I am. Or you're just gonna feel confident in yourself. You're going to feel proud of yourself.
I'm gonna stand up
You're
for a
going to
moment.
feel accomplished in yourself.
And stretch.
And ironically, those are all the things that you express in your desired reality.
Let me leave the microphone here.
Now, in order to get there, because what you deem to be your destination is actually the starting location to get to the destination. The more that you're able to follow through on your word and make your law as word, then the universe will begin to take your law as word. And that's a bar of that down. You can do all the visualizations, affirmations, scripting, and all of this other shit. But if you don't take your own word as law, how could you ever expect the universe to take your frequency as law? If it's not real to you, how could it ever be real to reality?
Ooh,
So when the
if it ain't real
self-trust
to you,
reserve
how can
tank
it
is
be
full,
real
it becomes
to
conviction.
reality?
When it becomes conviction
That's a
and you
damn
experience
bar.
conviction, that's when materialization and manifestation comes easy.
Ooh, those are
But
bars.
what often happens when it comes to self-trust, there's a reason that we aren't able to do the things that we know we should be doing. And it's because more often than not, we are procrastinating. Now, here's the metaphysics on procrastination. Once you see this, it will give you a light bulb moment that you're forever gonna understand. And this is something that I came to a conclusion to as I was actually writing, because there would be days I'd literally be sat in front of my laptop screen, staring at it for like 1 hour, just like. So I know you guys think I'm an AI. I was on the phone to my older yesterday, and I was explaining to him a chapter from my book and stuff like that. He was like, "Are you an AI? Because you were just able to like record the information and you didn't breathe or you didn't stop." I don't know what that is. I'm not an AI. I'm not channeling. I don't know what that is. But procrastination is nothing more than a stagnation of energy. The reason you can't do anything is because the energy within you is stagnant. Stagnation of energy. And the stagnation of energy simply arises when
See ya, bro.
the action
Love you, dude.
we are attempting to take is in direct contradiction to our frequency or state of consciousness.
Nice.
That's procrastination. Procrastination is a stagnation of energy that arises when the action that we're attempting to take is in direct contradiction to the frequency or state of consciousness that we're in. For example, you're going to procrastinate on going to the gym, for example, because you're not
Shit, the
in the
microphone is
state of
dying.
consciousness or the frequency of somebody who's fit. But if you were, there would be no stagnation because that energy would flow. The energy is trying to flow, but it's running into a wall, and that wall is the frequency or state of consciousness that is in direct contact with whatever it is that you want to materialize. So, the prerequisite to mastering reality is self-mastery, but the prerequisite to self-mastery is an internal
My bad.
declaration of discipline.
My bad. The
The
microphone
issue
is dying.
You don't see yourself as disciplined. You're like, I want to become more disciplined. I want to become more disciplined. Which indirectly,
Can you all hear me?
reflects into
You all
the
should
universe
still
that
be
you're
able to
not
hear me.
disciplined. And unfortunately, because you can only have what you already have, you maintain a frequency of a lack of discipline, so then the universe magnifies that and you run into conditions, circumstances, and people that reflect to you and remind you that you're not disciplined. The first step to mastering yourself is to already be in a state where I have mastered myself.
I have to lift it up.
I'm a disciplined person. My word is final. I'm the master of
Jose,
myself.
T-Break, can you hear?
All the things that you think you'd say after you've satisfied yourself to a particular point is where you need to be now. Because just like that comment that AJ read out, you can't outrun your frequency. If your frequency is reflective or indicative or implying that you aren't disciplined and you haven't mastered yourself, how the fuck could you ever take action to master yourself?
The mic sounds different because I'm using the phone mic now. Because barely.
You can't outrun your frequency.
Because the microphone died, or it's going to die. I just realized it.
You need to give it up.
I was listening to Nipsey Hussle today.
What?
I
Yeah.
felt really black.
You finally seen the light.
Can you hear Nero though?
I told you Nipsey Hussle's hard and you was chatting shit.
I never said he wasn't hard.
Do you know he actually put me on metaphysically? He put me on a book. Well,
I thought Jay-Z done that.
I don't mean like he actually spoke to me. Unfortunately, I never had the privilege. But what I mean is there was an interview where once he was asked what are some books, and he was like
Okay, I'm gonna run to
The
the.
Way of the Superior Man.
I'm gonna run to the
and
car and
a
get
book
the
called
other.
True Magic Words by U.S. Anderson. That is one of
I'm
my
gonna go
favorite
get the
books.
other microphone.
I think I even recommended that book, and that came from him. Him, bodies. I'm on season 2 of Severance.
Oh, I finished that.
I'm gonna go get
Chill, bro.
I'm gonna go get
No
the
spoilers,
other
please.
microphone.
Oh, I just remembered.
Chill, bro. Chill. See, I didn't even want to say anything,
I can't believe it ended like.
bro.
I know Bear Man probably paused the video.
Now, as I said, the prerequisite to self-mastery is first already being in a state that you have mastered yourself, because then that will allow the energy when you begin to take action, because action does nothing more than facilitate and midwife the frequency or the energy or frequency into reality, materialize it. That will allow for that to easily flow if you're already in a state of somebody who's mastered themselves. So that's something that you need to declare. Now, a bunch of ways that I go about doing it personally, like I said, what you know you need to do is going to be relative and unique to you, and what you know you shouldn't be doing is going to be relative and unique to you. I don't have a problem drinking, so I can drink. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing for me in my head that there's something wrong with that. But if that is for you, then that's unique to you. So once again, this is unique to you. Now, some of the things that I do to exercise self-mastery is meditation. I simply sit in silence for 20 minutes. Well, these days it's like an hour, but when I first started, it was like for 20 minutes, and I told my clients to do the same thing. Not because of the actual act of meditation, more in a sense I'm training them to be able to consciously trigger their brainwaves into theta, because theta is synonymous with heaven, and heaven, John 3:27, a man can receive nothing unless they're first in heaven. And if you're not already in a state of relaxation, then you'll not be able to materialize your desired reality. So that's one aspect of it. But from a point of self-mastery, meditation quite literally starves the ego of what it likes to do, which is to move around and be stimulated, especially in the 21st century. When you sit down and you force yourself to move, you'll feel yourself like this. You'll just be shaking, or your mind will say, if there's something in front of you, open your eyes, or it will do twitches. It will try to get They try to do things to get you to move and break from it. But the more that you're able to stay still, the more you're training your mind to say, hey, I'm the boss here, mate. I'm the boss. That's one thing. Another thing that I do is intermittent fasting, which is a bougie way of saying starving myself. I used to do like 24-hour to 26-hour fast simply because one desire of the ego is to eat and experience pleasure, so on and so forth. So by me abstaining from that, I will say to my mind, I'm the boss here, mate. I'm the boss here, mate. Once again, I'm doing things that I want to do, things that I know I should be doing. This may not be what you want to do. That's completely fine. It's entirely up to you. Remember, everything's related to reality creation. It doesn't just extend to spiritual things. And another thing I do is silence. Now, I'm naturally an introverted, very quiet person, especially if I'm around people I don't know. But when I'm around people I talk crazy, I get cancelled. But I say all of that to say that silence is one other thing. From when we are held as babies, we simply want to express ourselves. Now, we turn into adults, and adults are nothing more than grown-up children. We still have that desire to express ourselves and to be seen, and our ego wants to do that. By abstaining from that, we deprive the ego of a fundamental thing that it wants to do, which once again reinforces a particular degree of self-mastery. Now, do I mean that you need to walk around, every day like this? No, but you get the point. These are unique to me. Now, the final point that I'd like to make is that the whole reason why self-mastery allows for mastery of reality easier is because what we call instant gratification is you satisfying yourself immediately with the things you want. That, whether you realize this or not, trains your ego to be reactive, and reaction is very different from what you need to be doing. Now,
I have to go to the car. My other microphone died. I have to switch microphone.
Will lead to responding. Now, reacting is to allow the external to alter the internal. To respond is to go from the internal to the external. The more that you satisfy yourself or give yourself instant gratification, the more you're trained.
Can you hear me?
To be reactive. Nothing's compartmentalized in the mind. How you do one thing is how you do everything. That instant reaction leads to now you instantly reacting to adversity or condition, circumstance, event, or a person that represents a particular degree of negativity, and that reaction will then lead to an internal state altered now with emotional turbulence, and that particular degree of emotional turbulence will literally put you into a whirlwind of that frequency. Why do you think people say, I see red when I'm mad? It's because emotions color and distort the way that you perceive the world. And the more reactive you are, the more opportunity reality, the old frequency, has over you to alter you internally to reflect a degree of negativity. But the more you're able to follow through a path of delayed gratification, then you train yourself to be able to wait to react, which is response, which then gives you time
Olga's saying hello to you and you're not responding.
Put yourself into the state of consciousness of what would the version of me, if that version
because he doesn't look at the
right now,
look at the screen all the time.
Situation, how would they look at that situation? And through putting those lenses on you, you see the world through that. And perceiving or perception leads to projection. Perception is literally reality. I know people say that typically in a social context, but metaphysically it also is, because the way that you look at the world is the way the world looks at you. The way that you perceive one thing will ultimately be how that thing perceives you. And so long as you're able to have your perception quickly altered due to a reaction, the world then has the power to alter what you ultimately project, which leads to what you create. So that is self-mastery. You now possess everything that you need to do. Right? Possess everything you need to do. Fuck. Who cares anyways? Real gem.
Cool beans. Came back. Took care of that. Yeah, narrow fix. Because it's permeating the mind. I'm in the mountains. I'm taking in the energy. I'm putting back on my necklace because I couldn't run with this thing on. This thing would just be hitting my face. Yep. I got 2 rings, not just 1, but 2 rings. 2 big rings, which is so easy to put on this one. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Ah, shit. Okay, I have 3 minutes. I have 3 minutes until I have to check in for the flight. So I'm gonna take care of that shortly. 2 minutes now. My phone battery's at 64%. Shit, the battery was in the sun. Man, I bolted. That felt good to run again. Like I bolted. The doggy is doing. It's 20. This is summer weather. This is literally summer weather because it's 80 degrees here, which is 26.67 degrees Fahrenheit, Celsius. This is literally what we get in Toronto in the summertime. It feels so good. It feels good. Yeah, it happens. 1 more minute and we gotta check in. And then I gotta see if I'm buying a flight. Or buying a flight. Buying a seat. I already had to buy you have to buy freaking carry-on, which was so weird with this flight. Once this is done, we're gonna go take a drive. We got to get back to the Airbnb by 5, just so I can start doing laundry. It shouldn't take long, but you know, can't be running laundry at like 8. Doesn't mean like I'm not gonna go back out afterwards. I will. One less thing to do. It's time. It should be time to check in for that flight. Porter, where are you? There you are. We got to put the tablet horizontally. Check in. Continue. Ah, fuck's sakes, I don't have all that shit on me. Wait a minute, I do have that on me. April. This is why I should have the passport. Do I have to run back to the fucking car? Oh my god, I gotta run back to the car again. I gotta go get the passport that's in the backpack. Y'all, I'll be back. I gotta go run to the car. Fuck, totally forgot about that. Run, run, run. passport. That was a good run. That was another good run. Gotta remember, bring the passport. Luckily, it wasn't at the Airbnb. It's always on me. The 7th. Okay, 2026. What the fuck is that? Passport number. Nope, I typed in one extra one there. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yes. Guess what I got? I got a window seat, 18A. And Olga, 1/8 equals 9. Check-in complete. Wait, what? It's not complete yet. Generate my damn pass. What do you mean something went wrong? What the fuck? Come on. Work, damn it. Hold on. I'm gonna do this on the phone, so you all hang on for a second. Don't disappear. It's an app. It's an app issue, not a me issue. Cause like I can't continue. Checking complete. Your boarding pass is being generated. Something's wrong. Okay. It's okay. No big deal. Where am I sitting? 18A. Yeah, I didn't have to pay for that. So like the both the phone and the tablet are not creating your boarding pass. My boarding pass is not being created. Something went wrong. Sorry, something went wrong. Please attempt again. But on the phone, it seems to work. Uno momento again. He's done. Ooh, he's done. Ooh. Okay. We got the boarding pass. Oh, yeah. I should show you again. There's like black lines, tourmaline in here. It's so cool. And it kind of goes hand in hand with my other crystal, which has to be cleaned because I did not. What is this? It's probably from the other crystals. There. Malachite. All right. Are you all still here or you all disappeared? Oh, there you are. There's two of you. Okay, we're going for a drive now. We've taken in the mountain energy. We watched a Nero video up here. I can now say I watched a Nero video while I was up here. I swang. Hello, Crystal. Oh shit, look. Now we got Christopher. You still... I'm still in America, yeah. I'm here till tomorrow. What's going on, Crystal? We're just up in the mountain area. We're just chilling in a park. I was waiting to book or get in my. Oops, y'all are zoomed in. My bad. We're just up here, just chilling. There's a baseball diamond here, just hanging out. There's a park. It's very peaceful. It's very quiet. People are playing basketball. Damn it, there's people playing basketball. There's some swings here. Awesome, bro. Enjoy your time at the casino. This is what I call my casino, right here. Now we're missing Tanelli. We're also missing Nathan Smith. Those are the people you're still researching, huh? Or, hey, look, there are people parachuting. Oops. Come on. Where are they? There they are. They're parachuting. They're gliding over the mountain. How cool is that? That's dope. That's pretty friggin' dope. How wild is that? There we go. Wow, they're really high. Cool. That's awesome. I didn't even see that until now. Only caught my attention because I'm like, wait a minute. That's not normal. And I'm like, they're just gliding. That's so cool. Well, we're gonna go closer to there, and so the park's getting a little busy now. I basically am feeling the intuition to head out of this park and head on to wherever the next location is calling me. But we got to get back to the Airbnb by 5 so that we can. Hold on, I gotta fix a couple of this stuff. Get back to the Airbnb by 5. Do some laundry. Good old laundry. Airplane is coming down for a landing. They're just floating in the sky. And another person, yeah. So we're gonna head on out from here. I got this park to myself for a while, so I'm good now. We're just gonna. I'm grabbing all my stuff at the moment. This is why a third and fourth hand is necessary. I really require that third and fourth hand. Maybe one day I'll wake up and I'll have 4 arms. Who knows? That's so cool. Didn't even realize. I just saw a monarch butterfly just flying right by. The sun is really, really hot. It's 26 degrees Celsius for my Canadians. Like, it's 26 degrees Celsius here. And I left at the line time because the other came to my spot where I was, and yeah, perfect. Everything happened exactly the way it was supposed to happen. The woods would be a little bit further away from here. Is there any forest trails around here? There's no real forest trails or woods around here. That would be more like, I gotta go more north for that. I mean, I know there's something around, but I can't think of it at the present moment where one would be. And you know you're in America when you see the American flag. Because America proudly shows their flag. Canada, once in a while. Only in government offices and certain schools. But nobody, well, in Toronto anyways, nobody's really showing the Canadian flag. unless you're like hardcore Canadian. They're practicing baseball here. And I am heading to the car. Cool beans. They're playing baseball. They're practicing baseball here. And there are people hiking up that mountain right now. It's called Mother Miguel, Mother Miguel Mountain. And they have baseball diamonds here. I made sure to park the car under shed because I know the car is gonna be hot as heck. And it's so cool to see those two just floating up there. They're just gliding with their parachutes up there. That's so cool. My hands are too full right now to do anything. It's okay. Cool. And they just gliding like birds up there. Gonna go upstairs. I definitely walked at least now 15,000 steps. I'm at 15,000 steps walked. The car is right here. Okay, so I have my boarding pass now for the flight. So that's all good. Okay. Let me put my tab. Thank goodness my tablet's still tethered, so I don't have to worry about retethering. Don't desire to forget my water bottle, because you know, I seem to forget my water bottle a lot in places. Oh yeah. Doo-doo. Okay. Let me just put you all down. Intuition, where are we going next? Share with me. Where are we going next? Let me just put you all back on this. And let me bring this down a bit. Okay, let's fix the bag. Actually, we gotta put our passport back into the pocket. Okay, my battery has to charge. This can go here for now. Charger can go there, that can go there, this can go here. I'm organizing my bag, or I'm organizing. I like to feel organized when I'm doing stuff. If I don't feel organized, it feels like a chaotic mess for me. That does not go sit well with me. Definitely getting an ice cream. I don't know where though yet. I think, I definitely have to grab something to, well, I was gonna grab something to eat, taco or something. Just so that I said, I had some Mexican food before I left. I did technically have Mexican food yesterday. Okay, that's taken care of. This is organized. This cable has to go in here now, charging the phone. Organizing, and more organizing. Then we go to Airbnb after, start laundry, and then drive around after laundry's done, and yeah. Do light packing. Won't take long to pack, because but I do have to find a way to put sprinkles into the bag, and I'll find a way to put sprinkles. Sprinkles is that beautiful plushie that I got from Olga. Sprinkles will probably most likely go into the bag, and I have to modify my suitcase a slight bit, put some stuff in. Okay. Now that we got that organized, okay, just getting sorted out. Wow, that story was from 2 years ago? Yep.
Anything you put your attention on is how you create reality. So you focus attention
too
on
loud,
something.
too loud, too loud, too loud.
You sustain focus on it, and then you become a container. You then become a container of that vibration. You then elevate that out to the universe, and just like the universe becomes
Let me see. Oh, no, Sprinkles is definitely coming with me. I just have to figure out a way to, I mean, Sprinkles can be squished a bit. Thank God it's a plushie, you know, but still, don't desire to, like, yeah, I'll figure it out. Since we added a couple things, like, it's easy enough. Think. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we going? Mission Valley? Something's calling. This guy lives 4 minutes to Disneyland. Or, sorry, no, he doesn't. I used to, yeah, I thought he said he lives there. My bad. Dude, if you lived 4 minutes from Disneyland, I'd be like, this guy. Yeah, hey plushies. Do not like being squished. Hate to say, yeah, it's true. I don't desire to squish it. Mission Valley. Olga, remember the IKEA? Remember that area? Like, it's calling me to go to that area for some reason. Okay. Well, we're going that area, it seems. Basically where I had my my birthday thing, but I don't know what it was called. Mimi's? Yep, Mission Center Road, San Diego. That area. 28 minutes.
Yesterday State Route 54 West and 9805 North San Diego.
28 minutes to get there. So 3 o'clock. Not sure what's in that area, but I'll go there and see what's going on. It's called Mimi's Cafe, but I'm not going into Mimi's. I'm just going to the area because it's calling me to go to that area. Something's drawing me there, so I'm following my intuition. Don't know what's gonna be there besides. I know the IKEA is there, but I'm not going in the IKEA. There is a Best Buy there, but I'm not necessarily going to Best Buy. So,
Turn right onto Paseo Veracruz.
who knows? All right, y'all. Guess what we get to do? We get to go down the hill. And by hill, I mean mountain top.
Turn right onto Mount Miguel Road.
I'll see you again very soon. Oh, so that car goes. The only reason why I let that car go is because
In 2.2 kilometers.
all right,
Turn right onto Proctor Valley Road.
I literally am not on any gas right now. So the car is doing all the driving right now. And I'm just putting my feet on the brakes accordingly. I'm going down the hill. This is my favorite area to drive, like going down. But I have to keep, you know, go slow because like I can pick up acceleration pretty quickly here. Like this car. Get out of my way. And we still have to go down more.
In 1 kilometer. Turn right.
No gas. Literally no gas right now. I've not put my feet on the gas. It's just going. And it's picking up speed. I'm at 40. I have to keep my feet on the brakes. Ah, that was fun. I love that. Mimi's? Mimi's was great. I enjoyed it.
Turn right onto Proctor Valley Road.
Ah, and have fun with the drive. Do 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 do. Charge. Let's go.
In 8
I like this
meters.
road right here. It's so cool.
Turn left onto San Miguel Road.
San Miguel Road. Let's go get it. I like this kind of road right here. I said it before and I'll say it again. I know I repeat myself a lot, but I like this. I like this road a lot. And there's a hawk right there. It's just floating. Ho, 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 ho. So yeah, I'm going to that area. I don't know what to expect.
Turn left.
When I say I don't know what to expect, I don't know what is calling me there, but then I have 2 hours to then, you know, go back to Airbnb, start laundry, and then laundry should be done by like 6:30, maybe 7. I think it takes 30 minutes with his washer to wash and an hour to dry.
Turn left onto San Miguel Road.
San Miguel Road. I like saying San Miguel. It just sounds cool. You gotta love when you have to stop at a hill. Going up. Yeah, exactly.
In 1.4 kilometers. Turn right onto Bonita Road.
I wonder how much data I've burned through in a week. Because of all the live streaming I've done. I wonder how much I've used. Like data wise. Conduit Road. 3399. Loma del Sol. American flag. Pajoop, 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 pajoop. Once I get to Mimi's, like I said, I don't know what's in the area. And why am I going there? But it feels like an unexplored area. That's why.
In 300 meters.
Ooh.
Turn right.
Gotta raise the AC a bit. I got eco mode on for the car, no sport mode.
Turn right onto Bonita Road.
Turn right onto Bonita Road.
In 400 meters, turn left onto Sweetwater Road. Turn left onto Sweetwater Road.
Sweetwater Road. Let's see. Yes, we have some mimis in LA. I didn't realize they were spread out further. Ah, interesting. Thought it was just a San Diego. I thought it was just a one-off. Actually, no, that's not true because Victoria said no. I remember Victoria saying that they have more than one mimis in San Diego. So, yeah.
Turn right onto Briarwood Road.
I enjoyed mimis. It was good. By the way, y'all, I walked all this close to the mountain when I first came and I didn't have a car. Like when I didn't rent the rental car at the moment, and my hand was swollen, and I walked all this. I remember that. I remember that those days. Wait a minute. Hold on. Now intuition saying to go straight. Hold on. There was a park over this way. I don't remember where.
2.8 kilometers.
There's a park this direction.
Turn right onto Sweetwater Road.
So I'm just gonna go this way. Listening to intuition. That's where this is taking me. I remember there was a park that I desired to see. I also think that there's something here I'm supposed to see. I'm supposed to turn right here. Oh, I can keep going. My bad. What, is this Central? I don't remember. Yeah, there's a massive park here. Holy shit. It's to the left of me. Okay, so this is the entrance to that park. Damn, it's huge. It's gigantic. I wasn't gonna go to it, I was just desiring to see it. Huh. There's lots of picnics down there. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people there.
In 1 kilometer, use the right lane to turn right onto Sweetwater Road.
Wait, I haven't read anything. Hold on a sec. I know, actually you all are having the conversation. Yeah, there's a walking trail here. It's a long trail. A good trail though. An hour doing 80. Wait, when you say half an hour is that how much you were getting paid? Like 100 an hour or something?
Turn right onto Sweetwater Road.
Sweetwater Road. The mall's this way, by the way.
In 1.1 kilometers.
I'm basically missing a lot of the context because I hadn't looked at the messages until now. Wait, how long did take you to drive Laguna Beach from where you're at. When I went to Laguna in the morning, an hour like 7 minutes. Coming back, 2.5 hours because we stopped, as you remember. I was feeling very tired. I'm feeling very, very tired.
In 300 meters, turn right.
300. Okay, so I went and saw what I had to see. I had to come this direction for whatever reason. So
Turn right onto Plaza Bonita Centerway.
the mall that I usually like to go to is this direction. Yeah, I don't think I can fit there. Can I fit there? Maybe. Let's see. Yes, I can. I didn't think I could, but I did.
In 400 meters, use the right 2 lanes to continue straight onto REO Drive.
REO Drive. I like to say when it says REO Drive. Not sure why I'm heading this direction, but whatever. We'll see what's going on. What's going on?
Go straight on onto REO Drive.
Okay.
In 100 meters, use the left 2 lanes to turn left to State Route 54 West. Turn left to State Route 54 West.
REO Drive. Okay. Were you thinking that it took longer in the morning to go to Laguna Beach for the same amount of time? Because it only takes about an hour from San Diego. Hour and like 10 minutes. But I did it in an hour. Oops. I accidentally put the car in neutral. That's hilarious.
In 600 meters.
I was like, what the hell happened to the car there? Yeah, I pressed the shifter into neutral.
Exit to the right to exit 2I-805. Then use the right lane to stay to the right to I-805 North.
We're going to I-805 North.
Use the right lane to stay to the right to I-805 North.
You know which way I haven't gone? I haven't gone to the Mexican border. I haven't gone in that direction. There's a outlet mall over there with some cool stuff. But it hasn't drawn me there, so yep. Excuse me. Alright, we're on the way.
Go straight on for 7 minutes to I-8 West.
Oh, I did.
Reaches.
Oh, I did go to the border. I walked over the border on visit number 1. I won't be doing that again. It was like, oh shit. Everybody gave me heads up, like, just be careful when you go there, be careful, be careful. Yeah. I mean, nothing actually happened, but I'm like, oh shit. Live stream timer is at 585 minutes. I just realized that. Okay. Yeah. Tomorrow morning, we will not go straight to the airport right away because usually I drop off the rental car before 12. But I'll take as much time at the Airbnb. I'll have to gas up and what's up with this car? Why are you going so slow, bro? What's up with it? What's up with you? Ah, gotcha. If only these people knew, these other versions of me knew that that Brian O'Connor and Dominic Toretto is driving this car. Oh. This lane merged. Yep. It's a coffee truck. Interesting. That's a business that person's running. Let's see. Damn, that's a lot of white cars right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and mine's 6. Let's see. It's been quite the experience. In what, 160 days, 170 days? We've been on basically one vacation, one soul experience. Look, it says 805 north to Los Angeles. on, person, I'm giving you lane change. Other version of me, go get it.
In 1 kilometer, use the right 2 lanes to exit right to I-8 West toward beaches. Then keep
Ha,
left.
you know, it's funny, we're heading right back to where we just came from earlier. But not quite there. Look at this scenery right here.
Then use either lane to stay to the left to I-8 West toward beaches. Use either lane to stay to the left to I-8 West toward beaches.
Towards beaches. Oh, come on, person. Slow, speed up a little. Man, it just feels so good. In fact, when I came in May,
In 900 meters, use the right lane to exit 5 Mission Center Road,
Oh.
Auto Circle.
I am going this way. Never mind. El Polo Loco. Interesting.
In 300 meters, exit to the right.
Either El Polo Loco or Del Taco is what I'm hearing, but
Exit to the right to exit 5 Mission Center Road, Auto Circle.
ooh,
In 200 meters, use the
holy
left
moly.
2 lanes to stay to the left to Camino del Rio North.
That's another mall
Then
over
turn
there.
left.
And they have some sort of like fair happening here.
Keep
There's like a circus.
Then use either lane to turn left onto Camino del Rio North.
Camino del Rio North. Does this shit go left? Or I'm in the wrong lane. Am I in the wrong lane? I don't think so. There's a Best Buy there. There's a Hooters over here. A Hooters. That's hilarious. Come on, person. Come on, you can do
Use
it.
either lane to turn left onto Camino del Rio North. Then use
Come
the
on.
right lane to turn right onto Mission Center Road.
There's a Best Buy here. Okay, I gotta get off of this person.
Use the right lane to turn right onto Mission Center Road.
I don't know what's going on with this person, but they're going super slow.
In 100 meters, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Camino de la Reina.
Ah,
Then turn right.
okay. I see, I'm gonna be walking in this area. I can see there's a bunch of shops in this area. Okay. I'm supposed to turn left here, but whatever. I'll just turn. I'll turn right and I'll turn into that other place and I'll just walk around and see what we got, because the IKEAs should be here. There's, I think, maybe El Polo Loco. What do you mean by what signatures? You mean numbers? Just buy one if they're... Nah, I'm good.
Turn left onto Camino de la Reina. Then turn right.
I'm good. I is good. I is good with that. Okay. Let me wait, can I not turn in here? Shit. I can turn in here. I should be able to turn in here. Yes. Oh, I turned in the Best Buy. Okay. And the Hooters is there.
Turn right. Then turn right.
I remember this area. I remember this
Turn right.
this area
Then make a U-turn.
clear as day.
Turn right. Then turn right. Turn right. Then turn right.
Okay, well, I don't know if I'm going into the Best Buy, but I definitely know that I've been in this area before. Huh. This area. True, but it also is like, seems like low vibration to me. It's like, nah, I'm good. I'll pass. All right, let me see. I feel like having that El Polo Loco or El Poloco or whatever it's called. What is that shit called? El Poloco? El Loco Polo? What do we call it? El Polo Loco. Wait, where the shit do I go for? Okay. I feel like I'm meant to go eat here, it seems. Am I driving out this street? I don't know if I'm driving out that street, to be honest. I don't think so. Oh, I see Mimi's over across the street. Now this area looks so familiar because I remember parking hella far where the damn it, what's the name of that place? The moon's out, by the way. The moon's out right in front of us. Oh my God, what is happening with the name? It's not coming out. Restaurant that has in and out. Oh my God, Jesus. Took a while for the memory bank to come kick in there. And then there's a mall right across the street here. There's a Michael's right across the street from here. Cool. I remember this area. I remember walking a long distance though.
Turn right. Then turn left onto Camino de la Reina.
Camina della Reina. They couldn't even fit the entire word on the street thing. That's crazy, dude. The kebab shop? Nah. Not feeling that one. I just saw the kebab shop. I'm like, nah, I'm not feeling that shit. Actually, no. We're gonna be turning right, so.
Turn left onto Camino de la Reina.
Okay, now I know why. I remember this area. I've been here. I've been here on travel number 2, I believe. Number 3, I did not come here. Yeah. Wait, or did I come here on travel 3? I don't remember. Let me see. I'm gonna read what you shared there in a moment. You said something about. Yeah, I'll read in a moment.
In 500 meters, turn right onto Camino del Este.
Shit, I had the wrong signal on too. Yep, here's the mall. I remember this mall very well.
In 300 meters, use the right lane to turn right. Then turn left.
Oh, I know exactly where it is. It's right across freaking oof. I know where this is gonna take me.
Turn right onto Camino del Este.
The in and out.
Then turn left.
The in and out is like right here. That's right. The in and out is like right here. I have to go into that parking lot. Oh, I'll read, bro. Don't you worry. I got you. And you ain't yapping. You is typing. Yep, in and out's right here. Dave's Chicken is here.
Turn right.
Turn right. And then turn right. Oh shit. Come on.
In 100 meters.
Come on. You can do it.
You'll arrive at El Pollo Loco.
El Pollo Loco. Oh yeah, it's right there. I see it. Holy moly, dude. This parking lot's kind of nutty. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. This parking lot's a little nutty. All of these things. Pickup sticks. What's pickup sticks, by the way? All right, I'm parked. What's pickup sticks? Jose, this place. What is that? All right, I'm gonna read now. He said, now it's kind of, no, it was kind of a gesture. A friend of mine took me out for my birthday, and it was there, and he got me a calendar, and the girls came over and swarmed the table and signed it and wrote little somethings, and it was great. It was a great moment. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna bring the selfie stick with me. I'm going into the El Pollo Loco, first time ever. Funny enough, I never been to I attempted to go to an El Pollo Loco, and it wasn't open. The one that I went to was closed, so I didn't get that opportunity. Put my tablet away. Okay. Oh yeah. There's all kinds of stuff here. So yeah, I guess I'm eating now. Okay. Guess I'm eating now. It's very warm. Oh yeah, it is definitely Asian. Ooh, that looks good. Firecracker? That looks good. Ooh, and then there's Mexican. Hello.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure, what's up?
Are you on your way to work?
Nope.
Are you just chilling? I like your phone.
Thank you.
I think you have the same one.
Cool.
Only yours is bigger.
Actually, yours is newer. Yeah.
Did you hear about the thing where they're gonna make iPhones more expensive?
Of course, they always make it more expensive.
No. Trump signed that shitty shit. Where even what are they? It's called. Anyway, I need money. I need help. Like, and I wouldn't be like stopping you or asking you.
Right. Thing is, I don't have any cash on me. That's the only thing. I have a card, but that's about it. I don't usually go in the car with strangers. That's the only thing. Yeah. I don't mind helping. I just, I'm actually from Toronto.
Exactly what I was saying. Like, if everything from Canada and then it comes back, Denzel.
We never. Problem is, Canada doesn't even have a Cash App or Venmo. It's so annoying because, like, whenever I desire to do something like that, I can't do it.
They don't.
We have only something called e-transfer, which that only goes between bank and bank in Canadian banks. No Zelle, no Cash App, no Venmo. It's so. Yeah. That's why we Canadians, it's really difficult. So like I was attempting to get like a haircut, and the guy's like, we don't take like Amex, like my credit card. I'm like, okay. Like I don't mind how, it's just like I don't have a way to.
I'm so confused. My brother, he talked to me right now. We were out to Vegas, and I'm like, I wondered if he ever sent her money. I'm like, if he did, how would he fucking do it? Besides the app, because I go live like on Mimi. I don't have to. But I'm like, what the hell? And that's why I've been calling. Cause like I only have $20 to my name right now. I've been like, I'm from the Bay, so up north, you know. Just moved here. My dad's being kind of strict on me about everything, so I sent him the money this month, and I allowed myself like barely nothing, and so that's why I'm like, anyway.
Where's the closest gas station?
Well, I was on my way to Chevron.
Like, how far is it, like, distant wise? Yeah. If there was like an ATM,
4-minute walk.
It's a 4-minute walk? Okay. I don't mind walking there, but like, on that street over there.
Yeah, same street.
Okay. As long as it's on that Camino del Rey street, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what it
That gives me some extra steps.
said. Shut up. Is that what you're doing?
Well, I mean, I'm basically getting steps in, so like I'm at, where am I at? 15,840.
What's your goal?
Oh, I'm just a travel vlogger.
Shut up.
Yeah, I'm actually live streaming right now.
No, the fuck you're not.
I am.
On what?
YouTube.
Can I add you?
Of course. You can subscribe. I do a lot of metaphysics and I talk about spirituality a lot, even though I don't like calling it spirituality because that's what everybody's calling it.
That where all your stuff. I've been checking out your stuff the whole time.
Ah, when you say stuff, you mean like this?
Yeah.
Oh, I just wear this stuff now because they look cool, but they don't really hold any power over like I used to give them like power of like, this will give me like self-love or something. It's all comes from within. It's all me. So my perspective has shifted a lot. Ooh. Yeah, it's only for looks now. So like my microphone's all messed up at the moment, but yeah, it literally is all just for looks now. So just fix that. There we go. Yeah, it's just for looks now. Yep. Tiny little microphone. I have this just like my selfie stick, but I have a gimbal in the car. I was just gonna go in there and eat some food. That's about it. That's where I was going.
I know, I saw you try to go in there.
I was looking at there, but I was like, it wasn't calling me. Yeah.
So you believe in a higher power?
Well, not even believe, know in the power, and it's not even a higher power. It's me, it's us, because we're all one. So like, we can call it God or the universe or anything like that, but it's really you. It's really me. It's really us. But we've been told some other things, so I let it be. So I respect it. Yeah. 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 Oh, for sure. Like I said, I could meet you over there as long as I know it's that direction.
Well, I'll head that way.
I'll see you in a moment. We're taking a little bit. Don't worry, bro. No idea. Just a random version of me that requires to get gas. And I do see the chevron. So the universe had me come this way for a reason. So this is how this works. If somebody stops me, I help them. So now you all will see what's the real reason. Of course, I said I'm live streaming, so, you know. And it's good to see you, sister. I'm having a great time. I was gonna go get food, but another version of me, you know, because every one of us is ourselves, just in a different body, required to get some gas. So, I'm usually the one that gets summoned to do these things. So, and it's funny because like this is how the universe like works, and I'm making sure there's no morality here. Can I go this? Yeah, it's this direction. And so I'm just gonna go and pump some help her, just let her get some gas, and on my way back. So the gas station is like right there. I'll see her in a moment. I think I see her right there. And you're not nosy. Nobody's nosy. You simply ask the question. So you're good, sister. It's good to see you, by the way. I haven't seen you really much since I left. I trust everything's good with you. I think that's her. Yeah, see, wasn't even that far of a walk. Everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to happen. Now the question is, yeah, she's up there. I see her. I thought this was her, but she's up there already. I really gotta go to the bathroom. So now y'all will get to see, not that I'm doing this for some Nobel Peace Prize or something, But the universe summoned me to do this, so I'm doing this. Things are going, huh? Gotcha. Do 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 do. I think this is her. That wasn't too long. That's pretty short.
Am I on your blog?
You are now. My name? Well, my name currently is Andre, but I'm changing it to Orion.
Okay. Well, anyways. How do you want me to address you?
You can call me Orion.
Orion is helping me right now. And I feel like I'm helping you too.
You are.
What a world.
I know.
I met another streamer.
Yeah. The intuition was telling me to come this way, but I didn't know what was the reason. So this must be the reason.
Seriously, really?
Yeah. I'm only following my intuition. I'm not using this right now.
As you shouldn't.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like if the world were turned and like that happened to me, you were like, hey, I kind of know somewhere I'm not going to well. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like begging. Like I do
Yeah, yeah.
$20 in my wallet, whatever, in my account, but I need more.
It's
So I
okay.
was like, I'm gonna say fuck around and find out, and I met you already. That's so cool.
Cool.
But it's also like meant to be. I'm so spiritual as well.
Nice.
I don't like to like think about religion or put it that way.
All right.
But I believe in science. Is kind of what I'm doing.
The science?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I believe in all that. I read them. I read people. I read signs. I hit them all the time. And that's
That's
how
good.
I live my life.
Awesome.
So it's so crazy because like I pulled over. I was on my way here to ask another person who's already getting gas, and I pulled over.
Your intuition pulled you over there.
Well, I was gonna ask one of my old friends, and just now that's why I got off the phone. I was like, that's so funny. I
Yeah.
can't ask you for shit, have it.
Right.
So anyway, that's why I had to. I gotta call you back. Okay.
Right.
That's all you want.
You need 20, 25, 30?
I mean, whatever you whatever's the right in your heart.
I can help you with 25. Number 5. I'll be right back. Yep. Hey, brother. Can I get 25 at number 5? The black car there? This car right here. Yeah.
Number 5.
Yeah.
How much you want?
25.
25.
Yeah.
Go.
Thank you. You doing good today?
Yeah, good.
Good stuff. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. Cheers. Okay. No problem. The Superhero of Love. Yeah, it's a little hard to find me though because there's another person named Superhero of Love and it's a woman named Bridget Fonger. But you'll see me. I'm always live streaming.
Are you?
Yeah.
What's your goal? You don't mind me asking.
Goal is to help as many versions of me because everyone's basically me and I'm everyone, and just help everyone elevate their consciousness so that I can go home. off the planet, like home.
Like, okay.
Yeah, you know what I mean by
I
that.
do.
Yeah. So like
Because
that.
there's people who are not from here, and we know that.
And by home, like, I was just called to come here to like serve and then leave. Yeah. And so like, that's what I'm here to do. I'm just having to play the human game right now.
Right. It's fun.
It's fun, yeah, yeah. At times it's, yeah.
I mean, we signed up for it.
We did.
Which, I wish I knew what the freak I was thinking when I decided.
Me too. But
That's the fun part.
Yeah.
You have to figure out why you came here to learn something.
Yeah. And the thing is, if we came here knowing everything, which our soul, so how I say it is like this, your soul actually knows everything. It's your mind that doesn't know, and your mind's the great gatekeeper that blocks you from knowing everything until you go on your journey to figure things out, to you're basically remembering everything you forgot.
Right.
That's really what it comes down to. And
Go through the situation, then what's so cool too is meeting other souls.
yeah.
I don't consider, like, you can't consider other people, they're just souls.
Yeah, everybody's souls.
Yeah.
Some know, some don't know, and it's okay. There's no judgment. The superhero of love. You have to put the because like that other person took superhero of love. But I feel like I'm gonna be shifting that too to something else. I always loved Power Rangers. And stuff, so I went down that road.
It's not.
Let me see.
Even life.
Oh, superhero.
What does it say?
Superhuman.
Oh.
Ah, you're good. There I am.
I guess you are superhuman though. You just helped me.
There you go.
You're superhuman. Human.
There you go.
2 people are watching you.
Right now there's like 2, but like, you know, sometimes the numbers goes up. Like I had like a universal block on the channel at one point. But it's meant for me to just keep pushing forward. Like right now, this is technically my final day in San Diego, but this is what I call home. So I'll be back in Toronto tomorrow because that's where I'm technically from, but I don't say that. I say that I'm born and raised there, but I live here. But I don't physically live here yet. So I tell myself and repeat myself over and over, yeah, I live here. That's why I came here, to feel all the feelings again. This is my 4th time here. Yeah, so like I know more about this place than I do about Toronto because I feel alien there. I don't feel, I've been like the black sheep, so I feel like the outcast essentially because they're not on the same energy wavelength as me. And nothing's wrong with that. They are where they are. And I'm where I am. They're just living the fear of like, you know. But they'll remember eventually when they're supposed to, if they're supposed to. Because you know, some sign up for this life not remembering and they don't actually remember. And they either go and then they come back and repeat, or yeah, I don't desire to repeat. I desire to get all the lessons I require now and not have to repeat again.
And you consider them repeating?
I feel like they're repeating. My brother is starting to lift his veil a bit. My sister, she's 21. She's gonna start, I feel like she's gonna lift her veil too eventually. But my mom and dad, they're very, like, unless something like, I don't desire for anything to happen physically to them, but you know, something's gotta like happen for them to like kick in, you know? Yeah.
It's hard when you think about parents because they're before us, and the generation before us is not anywhere near
Right.
the part where you're like, they're so different.
Yeah. I mean, I used to blame them for everything, but I don't anymore because how could I blame? I can't blame them.
No, you can't blame anyone.
No. So like, cause they don't know what they don't know.
You signed up for this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I signed up for massive expansion at the cost of like having to go through some really difficult shit.
I even believe that you showed exactly who we're born from too.
Yeah, we did.
And the soul, and I don't like talking about this because, not that I don't like talking about it, but I don't like entertaining it because
I like how you said that because I usually say that a lot. Entertaining. I don't entertain this or
like I don't like to entertain it because I was born into Christianity, and so there's
Ditto.
nothing in the Bible, so it feels weird. But at the same time, like I'm so enlightened that anything that's not in the Bible, I know that God doesn't want me to know, and He's kind of like looking at me like, why are you doing this? This is not okay. The fallen angels, that's how I believe. The fallen angels spoke and talked about this stuff, and that's how we know it. And
Right.
He doesn't like it, so I try not to entertain it, but at the same time, like I'm so into, I guess you could say, that I'm like, okay, I know what's up, but there's nothing. It's not in writing. I just feel it.
Yeah, it's all about feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I do believe in everything.
Yeah.
That we're repeating stuff, that we have many lives.
Mm.
That everybody in our life, we have already met them in another life.
Oh yeah. We're just remembering.
repetition.
Yeah, we're just remembering each other from a different body. And I didn't even catch your name in this lifetime. What's your name?
Erica.
Erica.
I don't like to call myself that. I call myself Scorpiana.
Scorpiana?
That's my online.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I created Scorpiana.
Scorpiana. Cool. I like it.
For the most part, yeah. Like my online shit, it's all Scorpiana.
Cool. I like it. Yeah.
Orion.
I'm still even getting used to it because like when I came for my third trip, I was sitting in a car and the name just came flooding down to me. Orion, and the last name and the middle name is changing too. Phoenix Ramses. Ramses as the great pharaoh. Yeah.
I was a stripper for one day, and my stripper name was Phoenix.
Interesting. That's a sign.
No, and then you see the birds.
Yeah.
That's what I'm telling you.
That's crazy. The birds are like flying up there right now, y'all. Like they're just floating over us. It's interesting.
It might have been a crow or a raven, but there was 3 of them when I looked, and I was like, what the heck?
And every time it's always 3.
That was cool.
That was cool. Scorpiana, it was good to
Orion.
good to meet you too in this incarnation. And
Think about it.
I'll see you when I see you.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
Subscribe, so
Yeah.
tap in.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get on TikTok and stuff, but I'm basically like trying to stick to one thing for now.
That's what I'm basically doing. The thing is, my TikTok is actually banned from doing live streaming.
Oh, of course.
Of course it is.
There's so many rules, I don't like it.
Well, my ban is it's a weird glitch. December 31st, 1969. So I can't get it, and Canada doesn't support TikTok, so you can't reach out to them. So I have to make either a new account. And I rather just like, nah. So I'll stick to YouTube.
I've never liked TikTok, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. I'll just stick to YouTube.
Especially it being where it's from. I think
Oh yeah.
they're just different, and I'd rather not. But I mean, money is money.
Yeah.
So,
Get to your destination. Look.
anybody
Hmm?
go live on YouTube?
Do I?
Can anybody go live on?
Until you have 50 subscribers. 50, yeah. And then once you do that, you have to enable, you can't just go live, you have to enable it into like settings. You have to go on the computer side of YouTube into your accounts, go to settings, and you have to turn it on. Because they don't, but it's irrelevant. If you ever are meant to do it, I feel like you are. The universe will just show you. Huh?
I said, I don't think that I'll forget this moment.
No, you won't. The universe brought me here for some reason because I was in like where Mount Mother Miguel is, and I was like, it's desiring me to come this way. I don't know why. And here, that's the reason why. And the live stream got to caught this live too, so they have proof of like this is how this works. Yep.
I feel so good right now. I'm
Good.
bask in it.
Take it in.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for allowing this to happen too, because it allows me to continue to remember that all is one and yeah. Yeah. Appreciate that, Scorpiona. Thank you. Yeah. Superhero of love.
Superhero.
Yeah, think of it like Superman, but I don't like Superman personally. I'm like more into anime, like Goku. But yeah, superhero. Yeah, superhero.
And I pray that you find love.
Thank you. I already have it. It's in here.
Of course, but I mean like your perfect.
Nah, no. That one, no. I know a lot are like you're resisting it, and what resists persists. But the thing is, like, it's more like I'm meant to do what I'm doing right now. Like it is the sole purpose, so I can help as many, so I can go home. Because I feel more fulfilled when I help someone and their soul got elevated.
That's so dope. That's such a
Right? So like that's my purpose, and I know it now clear as day. I had to go through 6 months of hell last year just to, like, I really sat with myself and had like multiple dark night of the souls. A dark night of the souls, if you know what that is. It's like when you're having
shadow work.
a little bit beyond shadow work. Like it is shadow work, yes, but it's more like bringing up all kinds of like the upheaval essentially, so you can let it out, freeing yourself. Yeah. So that 6 months, even though it was like it was hard and difficult, it was necessary, and I've been doing a lot of personal development and spiritual work for like 5 to 6 years, but those last 6 months last year basically transcended me to you can say, not an ego and no arrogance, but to the God level, because we're all one, and see everybody as one. No separation, no more division, no more like, yeah, that's right. We're just attempting to remember at different levels. Yeah.
And it's so funny because people love to play video games.
Yep.
But they don't understand in their real life that we're all at different levels.
Yep. We're all video game characters. And we're all at like different, like you said, you're at whatever level you're at, I'm at my level. Doesn't mean that we're better in those levels. It just means that it's just frequency. The radio station. You're on 99.9, right? Whatever it is. I'm at like 90, like 88.8, let's say. Even though the numbers are not, the higher it doesn't mean better. It just means just different frequencies. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go eat. I'll catch you again at some point.
Please enjoy your meal.
I will.
We'll meet again.
We will. Would you like to say bye to the audience? Peace out. All right. Well, y'all, that's how that works. See? There's a reason why I had to come this direction. There's a reason why I had to walk this way. And she has the same, like similar energy. She understands the frequency. She summoned me. That's how that works. And I don't question it. It's all one thing. You know, the old me, when I say the old me, this was actually even up until like a year and a half ago. The old me is like, why, universe? You took away all my resources and you're still basically asking people to ask me? Like, why can't you have somebody else? You know, why can't it be somebody else? And why does it have to be me? That's what I was saying all the time. Also, Mr. Jose, you were saying, I paid 25. Mr. Jose, are you still on the live stream? I'm sure you are. I gotta go pee, man. Got to go pee. I'm getting rocked right now. Now we're gonna go have, you were gonna mention something about food. You were mentioning food. You said, what, did you set this whole thing up? Sure, I set this whole thing up. Shit. Let me see. I've been contemplating on becoming one of those crisis actors myself. I'm feeling a timeout soon. What you mean by timeout? Bro, I can suddenly drive right now to, what's the exact address to the gas station you're at right now? I have no idea, bro, but I do know that I'm in Mission Valley. I'm just catching up on all you shared because like I was doing my best to be present. And now there must have been exactly the reason why I had to, like, besides helping her, why I didn't go get El Polo Loco just this moment. So let's see what else is the other reason. Maybe that was the only reason. I am reading everything too late. Bro, I didn't have a chance to. I was like paying attention to Scorpiana. But well, at least we caught all that on camera, which is good. All right. Let's see what El Polo Loco is all about. Since, you know, I've had many Asian food, and like, I can have more Asian food, but I choose not to have Asian food. Let's go see what's going on in here. Okay, let's see what. Hello. All right. Good, yourself? It's gonna take a moment. Yeah. Chicken avocado, huh? Never actually ordered from here before, because I'm not really from here, so it's kind of like taking it in. When you order tacos, like how much, like how many tacos do you get? Just the one?
It all depends on the avocado and the crunchy. It's 2 on a combo, or you can buy it individually too.
Okay.
And we also have the tacos al carbon, which is 3 with a combo, or you can buy it individually. So.
Gotcha. So I have water already. I won't really require the combo. So like, maybe like 3 of those shredded chicken crunchy tacos.
Okay, 3 crunchy tacos.
Mm-hmm. And I feel like that's it for now.
Okay. Do
Yeah.
you want to add any churros today?
Any
churros? Like dessert?
No?
No? And do you want any salsa? We have the avocado and the fresca salsa.
The
Fresca?
Yeah.
Perfect. And that's for here?
For here.
Okay, that will be $11.29.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
No problem. It will be out in a minute. Okay?
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Really got to stop saying that. I really got to stop saying, I'm not from here. Come on, Andre. Stop saying that. Don't say that. Feels like. Oh. Wait, their salsas are horrific? Well, we'll see. I mean, you're more the Mexican than I am, right? So like, you know better, but like, we'll see. I'm just gonna have a whirl at it. It's interesting. I just desire to have like taco. That's it. Nothing else but taco. No, didn't feel like burrito. Didn't feel like any of that heavier stuff. Just the straight up tacos. $3.44. I'll probably go to the Airbnb after this. See, this is how this works. The intuition kicked in. Okay. I'm making sure right now too that there's no morality, that I'm staying energetically neutral. Because when you're energetically neutral, like, okay. The reason why is because like morality might kick in, like, yes, I did a good deed. Yes, I did a good deed. I'm making sure that what I just did was not even an act of good deed. Really to like prove myself, like, no, this is, everybody is one. It's just that not everybody sees everybody as one. And I like that she knew that too. It's good. I haven't run in, besides obviously the people that I already know here, I haven't run into anybody conscious. So that's what I'm saying. You never know who knows what. That's the thing. That's why there's another lesson to be mirrored back to me, for me to remind myself, I don't know who here knows what. Yeah, she knew what was up, because she's like, she said the same thing. She doesn't usually like ask strangers for stuff, but she's like, something caught her attention. It wasn't just this. It was something about my energy that caught this. And so like, yeah, it's interesting. Whatever that was to happen there, whatever it was meant to happen. So like, I think those are mine. Thank you so much. All right, it was this. Dude, why is there so much salsa? Bro, what is up with the salsa? Ooh, boy, oh boy. Okay. Well, there's a reason why we have all this salsa. And you're probably gonna freaking laugh at me that I'm eating taco like this, but whatever. Nobody eats them? Okay. Well, I have to give it a whirl, right? Before I say anything. Okay, I taste the salsa. It's okay. It's not bad. But then again, remember my taste buds are different. I see what you mean by bland. Yeah. It's okay. I mean, it's not killing the flavor. I'll eat one without the salsa. Not bad. I desire to have some sort of taco before I leave. I could have gone to Del Taco, but I already been to Del Taco before. Not bad. You didn't? It tastes good. But then again, you're more Mexican than I am, so you'll know if it tastes good or not. For me, it tastes good. I enjoyed it. Better than Taco Bell. I can tell you that much. Taco Bell ain't even a real taco. All right, I'm gonna eat one without the salsa. You need to make a you have to have that restaurant, bro. So, honestly, dude, it's more bland. Like I said, it's okay. It's not like, oh my god, you know. They look good. They taste good with and without it, but I'm gonna put back the salsa. I mean, I'm gonna put some salsa on it because it requires a little bit of kick to it. And this is unfortunately the only thing that can give it a kick is this thing. And oh, bro, I will get some real salsa. It's not bad though. Well, this is your motivation right now. Open up that restaurant so that I can come there and show me. Show me what you got. And I mean it. The only thing I can reference this to is Del Taco and Taco Bell. So, you gotta show me now what you got. And I'll be the food critic. Not bad. Okay, I'll just eat the other one without the salsa, but this one, it's all right. Mahal, you could be one of my gourmet chefs. I'm gonna have 3 chefs. Or I have 3 chefs, so if that's what you desire, then that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna be one of the chefs. You're gonna cook those meals. Those meals are gonna be good. I know when you're cooking with consciousness. That's a bar. Damn it. Not bad, not bad. Okay, Orion, stop saying you're not from here. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop. Stop. Cut it out. You are from here. It was unnecessary to say that. It's attempting to keep me back in Toronto. No. I live here. Okay, what? That works too. Nah, don't retract it, bro. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Well, at least I got crunchy tacos. I'm not really a fan of soft tacos. Well, I'm getting some lettuce, so that's good. Yeah, I can't do. There's some cheese in here, yeah. There's cheese and there's chicken. The cheese is right here. Would I order from here again? No. I wouldn't order from here again. Not bad. I mean, I know it's your specialty. Bro, me having tacos is super, it's like super rare. Like we make tacos once in like 3 or 4 months. Homemade. By homemade, I mean mom grates the cheese, slices up the lettuce and the tomato, cooks the ground beef herself. The only thing that we don't do is make the shells. That's already pre-made. Yeah. That's it. Well, once in a while we get those those like those burrito wraps or tortilla wraps, and they get not toasted, but we put it in a pan, and mom like makes it harder, and then like so she has done what you said. So that but I can't say it's not always that way. So let me retract my message. Or my statement, I should say. So, not bad. What did I rate this? A 6. A 6 out of 10. It was not bad. I desire to have some taco. Where you can stuff the tortilla. Dude, just open a damn restaurant. And make it, and we still have to get those chicken fries. The smiley faces. Don't think I'm gonna let you off the hook with that. I'll buy it, bro. Like I'm literally legit gonna buy those chicken fries that are smiley. You know how many, dude? You know how many kids would buy that? That knocks out three things for a kid. 1, it's French fries. 2 is it's chicken, and 3 has a smiley face. You know how many parents are gonna buy that? Think about that, man. So many parents would buy chicken smiley fries, just for the fact that yeah. So many people would buy that just for the sheer fact. Is this open? Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna be right back. We'll use the bathroom because you know. Okay. Bro, so many people would buy those things. Wow, that one was pretty powerful. All the kids in the world. Ah shit, the car's gonna be friggin' hot as hell. Ah damn. Didn't think about where I parked. Fuck. Oh well. Oh well. Actually, it's not bad. Actually, there's some shade here. That building actually, I did park properly. Look, there's shade here. There's no shade there, but there's shade here. I did park here. Oh, look. Oh my God, SWAT. Jose, can you do me a favor? Could you take a screenshot of that for me? Or I should say, I can take a screenshot of that. What am I talking about? Look, a pink Tesla. It is a bright pink car. That does count. That's a full pink car. Universe, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I see it, universe. I see it. I see it clear as day. Hold on a second. I see it clear as day. Oh my God, and there's a Supra right there. Yo, what? Bro, there's a Supra right there. It's a blue one. Oh my God, there's a Supra. That's two now we created at the same time. I have to take a screenshot of both of that. Bro. Dude, what the fuck? Look at that shit. I'm taking screenshots. This is crazy. I was meant to come here because this is our second Supra, one that I've never seen before I leave San Diego. And this one is clear as day because the other one, we got a glimpse of it. This one, we're getting full on to see it. Don't be blocking me now. Come on, don't be blocking me now. Bro, what the fuck? It's crazy. It's crazy. So, I'm gonna go stand. I know this is gonna sound weird, bro, but like I'm gonna go stand by that blue Supra. That shit is awesome, man. He already knows. See, like, bro, like, oh my God, it's fucking right there. It's crazy. See, shit is crazy. It's crazy, dude. I don't want to be standing right there, but like he's coming out, and we're getting to see him. There he goes. There it goes. We caught a blue Supra. Bye. Nice. Oh my God, bro. Holy shit, dude. We called two cars. He did honk. That's someone else now. And now, just desire to quickly take a shot of the pink car. Cause like, it's right there. It's so pink. Cool. Nice, we got it. Oh my God, see? There was a reason why the intuition was like telling me to like come here. Oh my goodness gracious. See? Now you all see how this shit works. This is like more energetic proof that this shit works. All right. And now that it works, that's crazy. That's freaking crazy, dude. Man. You don't see a Supra every day. That's the thing. And you don't see a pink car that Swati called because she said, find a pink car. Oh, we not only did we find a pink car, but we found a pink car. Oh yeah. Bro. Oh my God. We're doing the oh my God. Oh my God. If Destiny was here, your twin, she'd be like, oh my God. Oh my God. So you can do the oh my God for her. Oh my God. This shit works. It not does it. Oops. Phone fell in my lap. It like fell right into my crotch. That was hilarious. Oh my God. Oh my God. It just worked. You saw it, bro. You can, and it was you. You're like lucky when it comes to seeing Supras. Did you know that? You're like the magnet to pull Supras, because it's always you that's here with me who sees Supras. Fuck yeah, let's go. Okay, live streams at 668. I do have to retether my tablet. Uno momento. Yeah, bro, you did catch them both. It's no lies, man. Swati said, and I called it, create me a pink car, a bright pink car, one that I've never seen before, that is actually real, that is drivable before I leave San Diego. All I gotta do is laugh, bro. All I can do is laugh at this point, because like this shit is awesome. Now yeah. And now oh my God, what the fuck? Okay. I feel called to go back to the Airbnb for a moment. How far is the Airbnb from here? Oops. That is crazy, dude. 11
Let's take I-8 East,
11
Guerrero
minutes.
Road, San Diego. In 100 meters, turn left onto Camino del Este.
Wait.
Then turn left.
Actually, no. I know what we're gonna do.
In 100 meters, turn left onto Camino del Este.
Okay.
Then turn left.
The universe desires me to get ice cream now, and Baskin Robbins ice cream specifically. So, yeah, dude, we're going to get some ice cream now. So, oh. Yeah, see, I don't like parking like that. It's really annoying. I'm making it like 10 times harder when I park like this. Yeah. I see you. Relax, calm down. It's like I'm gonna hit into that car. This is why I don't like angled parking. Like I must be the noob here. I'm probably the noob. Why can't it just be straight parking like that? It's just easier. Should be easier. Man, it was so good to see that Supra and the pink car. And guess what?
Turn right onto Camino
That pink car is gone too. Do you see that? The Tesla's gone. I had to catch those two cars. Let's fucking go, dude.
In 200 meters, use the right 2 lanes to turn right onto Qualcomm Way.
Qualcomm. You know, the CPU, the processor, that's what we're returning. Qualcomm Way. The IT way. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening here? Shit is busy as fuck. Well, unless there's another sporting game, like a sporting outing or something. Dude, pink Tesla and blue Supra. One I've never seen before. I've never seen the blue Supra in person. I mean, I've seen, oh shit, there's a woman here, just crossing, or
In 1.5 kilometers, turn left onto Mead Avenue.
I like this area. It's got a very, very like hilly vibe. I like the hilly vibe. Oh, I know exactly where, I think I know exactly where this is. I think Fashion Valley is nearby. We driving up. I like driving up. Even though it burns a lot of gas, I like driving up. Man, I will have to definitely become familiar with driving. I'll have to become super familiar of driving a manual Supra in San Diego with them hills. But if others can do it, so can I. Because I'm the #1 driver. It's like solo leveling. I'm like currently level rank E, like Jinwoo when he first started out, of like manual driving. I'm like rank E. But through leveling, I'll be the #1 driver ever.
Turn left. Then at the roundabout, go straight on.
Roundabout. We haven't had a roundabout yet since we've been here. Okay. All right. We don't get roundabouts much. Very rare. There's one in Coronado. It's coming up in, turn left though. If this is Mead Avenue, yes it is. Very congested here. This part is congested. This part for some dumb reason feels like New York City. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm getting this New York vibe from this area. I think it's because all these houses are so dang close like this and they have like gates. Ah shit, we got a roundabout to deal with. Arizona, not bad. Going up.
Go straight on.
Oh shit. God. Oh, BRZ over there. How many of them am I gonna see?
At the roundabout, turn right onto Utah Street.
Bro, another fucking roundabout? That's 2 in a row we're gonna be having. We have a red car over here. Always looking out for them cars. Z22. Watch, the moment I get ice cream, you'll see Olga pop on. Right, sister? This is Idaho Street. Idaho.
At the roundabout, turn right onto Utah Street.
Turn right. Why do these things exist? Why do they have to make it so complicated?
In 100 meters, turn right onto El Cajon Boulevard.
Ah, yes. I used to call El
Turn
Cajon
right
to
onto
El
El Cajon
Cajon.
Boulevard.
El Cajon. And that's like disrespectful. Because the J is like your name. It's an H. What's the origin of the J being an H again? Remind me, dude.
You've arrived at your destination.
Huh? Wait, what? I don't see it. Oh, it's right here. Son of a mother. Oh, there's a 7-Eleven's here. Nice. Oh yeah, freaking parking. Gotta love it. Gotta friggin' love it. You ain't blowing on me, dude. You can't be blowing on me. Yeah. I see you. Relax. Calm your shit. Yeah. We getting that ice cream. I'm gonna run in quickly and get me my ice cream. It's like right there. So I don't have to like deal with the whole, tethering shit. I'll be right back. Hey there. Let's see. Nice. All right. Can I get 2 scoops and 1 cup? One will be bubblegum and one will be cotton candy. And you can put sprinkles on it as well. Thank you. Do you all have like the lid?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, because I'm gonna be driving. Thank you so much. That will be all. Thank you. Perfect.
Would you like a bag for this?
Yes, please.
It's gonna be 8, right?
Yep. Thank you so much. No, I'm good. Thank you. Have a great day. Oh shit, you all had the mic. Oh shit, you had the microphone with me. I had the microphone with me. Did you, Mr. Jose, can you hear me? You should be able to hear me. Now we can go to the Airbnb. I got cotton candy and bubble gum, and she put a lid on it. Very nice. Now we can go to the Airbnb. 13 minutes away.
Turn right.
You should be able to hear me. Turn right. What the fuck? Where am I going? Texas Street. I don't know if that's gonna... Wait. Idaho Street. I mean, it'll fix itself. Mr. Jose is currently occupied with stuff. So whoever the second person is watching this entire time, thank you. Oop. Ay, ay, ay. I have no idea which direction. Oop. Can only go this way.
In 400 meters, turn right onto Texas Street.
Interesting. That's interesting. Is that a bus lane only? We're passing Oregon Street. The state that sister's in. Or state, yeah, the state that she's in right now. Sign.
Right.
That's a sign. Our sister. Hamilton Street. That's a Toronto thing. Or that's a Canadian thing. Hamilton. Hamilton, Ontario. I've been here yesterday when I saw Yasina's.
Turn right onto Texas Street.
Ah, yes. I know exactly where we... This is why this looks so damn familiar. Okay. Well, ain't that something? And, funny enough, Oregon Street and then Texas Street, and Olga lives in Texas. And she lived in Oregon. So if she was on, this would be for her. This is her street. So I'm capturing it now so that she can have it. Oh shit. Now we're gonna go inside. We're gonna put on that laundry.
Turn right to I-8 East.
That's so interesting how everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to. Everything always happens the way it's supposed to happen, isn't it? It happened for me to go to see home at first, wait a little bit to walk, for me to watch a little bit of Nero's video. And now we go down the hill. Oh shit. Oh shit. And we said we love this, but oh shit. Oh snap. But I remember driving this.
300 meters. Use the right lane to turn right.
Oh my god. Gotta slow it down, gotta slow down. Oh my god, is that a pink truck? Yo, is that a fucking pink truck? It is a pink truck. Dude, what the fuck? There's a pink truck over there. Ah, shit. That's a pink truck. I caught me a pink truck.
Turn right to I-8 East.
Shit. Phone is not on the thing properly. One sec, people. Ah. They're all on an angle at the moment. Let's
In
go.
3.9 kilometers. Exit to exit 9, Waring Road.
This is perfect because it puts me right back to where I'm supposed to be. Yep. This is perfect. Fucking perfect. Dude, there was a pink truck. Now we'd be seeing them pink cars. The RAS is kicking in. I got a screenshot of it. Just barely, and I got like the tail end. Okay, universe, all right. You got my back. I hear you loud and clear. Now, just revive some money, some resources. Bring that forth. Fuck yeah, let's go, man. This shit is. And the live stream's at 689, which is great. So that means I'll be able to get my full 12 hours in.
Use the right lane to exit right. Then turn left.
Bro, my windshield needs a cleaning. What the fuck? Let's go get it. That's crazy.
Exit to the right to exit 9, Waring Road. Then turn left onto Waring Road.
This is crazy. How everything is just aligning on this last day. Oh my God. Gotta use that energy.
Turn left.
Gotta
onto
use this
Waring Road.
energy. This is that conviction energy that you know this works, and build on it and use momentum and build on it and keep building and building and building.
In 2.2 kilometers.
I also gotta remind
Turn
myself to
left
take
onto
off this
Princess View Drive.
this thing tomorrow. Oh shit. Oh my God, that was so good. Pink car earlier this morning. It was a Tesla. Pink. And then, friggin' pink truck. Are you kidding me? And a Supra. And a Supra. Let's fucking go. Whoever that other person is right now watching, Unless it's Jose, you're watching me twice. Maybe you are watching me twice. I have no idea. If it is you watching me twice, then cool. If it's not you, as a second person, whoever you are watching this, I trust that you're taking this all in. You're seeing everything unfold the way it's supposed to unfold. That's friggin' badass. That's so badass. There's a Cybertruck again. How many friggin' Cybertrucks have I seen? Shit is ridiculous. You all are on like a friggin' ass angle that I don't like. There we go. I'm gonna definitely bring in, I'm gonna leave a few of the stuff, well, no. Damn, that's fucking badass. I'm just like in awe right now. In absolute awe of what. First the Tesla this morning, the purple and pink. Then the intuition with Scorpina. Or Scorpiana. I keep thinking Scorpina because like Scorpina is the Power Ranger villain.
In 300 meters, use the left lane to turn left, then turn right.
This is nuts. And everybody who was on the live stream earlier missed all of this stuff. So whoever, again, you are.
Turn left onto Princess View Drive.
If it is
Then
you,
turn right onto Glenroy Street.
damn. Okay, we going back out after we get this laundry because like I gotta get this shit like done. And to the right.
Turn right. Then turn left onto Glenroy Street. Turn left onto Glenroy Street.
Oh shit.
Then turn left onto Hillsborough Street. Turn left onto Hillsborough Street.
Man, so good. So good. So damn good. What a
You've arrived. Destination is on your right.
oh, okay. Looks like everybody is home. Okay. Let me go take my ice cream in for a moment.